अक्षरं निरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भक्तिमुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तिमुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहं विनिक्वणं
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Are you a Hindu?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Are you from India?
Nah.
Oh, where are you from?
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from New York. Where are you from?
Oh, nice, man. I heard the weather in New York is really bad. They have a snowstorm or something like that.
Yeah, too much snow. But
Yeah, come to Kenya, bro. We got the sun. We have heat all year round. We also have freedom. Okay, we
You're
don't
in-
have Trump as president.
you're in Kenya?
Yeah, we actually have freedom. We don't have Trump as president. You can do what you want here, by the way, and the
Wait a
weather's
sec-
actually nice.
Wait a second, but you
And we don't have Mamdani as mayor. Just letting you know.
Wait, Mamdani's Indian too.
No, he's not. He's Muslim. You can't be an Indian and be a Muslim. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you can. The Taj Mahal is Indian.
No, dude. The Taj Mahal is Mughals. Those are the Mughal people who invaded India. Come on, man.
It's same shit, man.
It's really not. You're uneducated, though. On history.
Dude, India, Pakistan,
You're
Bangladesh,
Persian
same thing.
Shia American. Oh, interesting. Persian Shia American. Cool.
Dude,
Nice, man.
Indi-
Shias are pretty
India,
nice and stuff, I guess.
India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, same stuff.
Nah.
They're all Bollywood,
If they
man.
were the
The
same
whole-
stuff, they'd all be one country right now.
Yet they are kind of, but they're not.
They fight against each other every day.
Yeah. That's not my problem. Gandhi
Anyways,
tried to solve that.
Do you have any questions about Hinduism, or would you like to challenge it?
No, I don't want to challenge Hinduism. It's a faith that a lot of Indians follow and people in Nepal, I think, and then
Okay.
people that move to other countries. So I don't want to challenge it. It's just a faith that people have. We have free.
Hinduism
We
is
have
the
free.
only religion that's been proven.
We have freedom of religion in the states. Hey, wait a second. Aren't they trying to kick the Indians out of Kenya, or is that South Africa?
That was Uganda, and that was a
Oh.
while ago. That was in the 60s.
Oh, so what's going on in Kenya now? Are there a lot of Indians?
Yeah, I mean, my family has been here. I'm fourth generation Kenyan, so my family's been here for a while. We moved from Uganda to here.
Oh, wait. So how many Indians are in Kenya? Like, is it a
I don't
certain
know the exact
neighborhood?
percentage, but there's a good amount.
Yeah. Do you have also Africans, the black Africans, like
Of
where
course,
you live?
yeah.
Oh, interesting. So the government is stable, like they don't bother
Yeah.
anybody? Oh, wow, cool.
Wait,
So
you
what's
thought
your
the government was unstable?
No, I don't know, man. Every time they have Africa in the news, it's like some jungle going on there, something like that.
Right. That's
People getting
jeez, bro.
mauled by an elephant or something, and the only thing that's good
Yo,
there is
you
Tarzan.
mad. You grew up in America. That's probably why you like this.
Dude, did you ever watch Hollywood movies?
Yeah, I
Tarzan is
did.
the only
I
one
did. Their
going.
shit.
Yeah. Did you ever see Tarzan? Tarzan was
Yeah,
the
I watched
only one that
Tarzan.
was
Tarzan's
normal.
based in India, bro. What you talking about? Not Africa. Come on, man.
No, Tarzan was Africa.
Yo, Persian, if you don't mind me asking, you ever did like your master's in college or something? Like you ever finished your master's degree?
Yeah, I did. Why? What's
Okay,
up?
cool. Cool, bro. So you're well educated. How come you're Muslim?
What are you talking about?
If you know science, if you know physics and all that, how come you can be a Muslim?
I don't know. I mean, you asked the Mughals that were in India for several hundred years, and then the British.
Yeah.
So the question is,
The British were
it's
not
not.
Muslim. The
the
Mughals
Brit-
and the British both tried to convert those Indian people out of Hinduism. How come they couldn't do that?
That's a good question.
So I think the Mughals tried for 600 years, and then the British
your question
tried
is
for
very good.
British
your
tried for
question-
what? I don't know the
Look.
exact year, but how come
Yeah.
the Hindus didn't? There was a rule you can't convert into Hinduism. So how did the Hindus just maintain everything? And now Mughals, where are they? UK?
Well,
Trash.
no, good question. In India itself, there are ministers that are Muslim.
Oh yeah, like
They-
who?
yeah, and
In the
not
BJP party, who is a minister that's Muslim? Go ahead.
I don't know, but
Yeah, I
even
don't
if
think
you
there is
look,
a single
look,
person.
wait a second. You're interrupting. Wait a second. So if you look in Bollywood, there's a bunch of these Muslim actors.
You're gonna make
Hello?
me look at Bollywood and not the actual government of India that controls what's happening. What's going on, man?
Well, there was this
Bollywood
guy
is a movie thing.
during
Okay?
no,
Bollywood
let's
doesn't
go.
have any political control. Okay.
Yeah, hello. There was this guy that was at the time, the guy who got India the bomb, the atomic bomb, he was Muslim.
No, he wasn't. He was from Kerala. Go look it up.
No, he was Muslim. They
No, he
have his
wasn't. He was
name.
Kerala. He was from Kerala, bro.
Well, if he was
And
from Kerala,
Mumbai. The guy was in Kerala and Mumbai. That's where the first atomic bomb was made in India. Neither were Muslim, bro. I'm so sorry to break it to you. Muslims are not smart. I'm so sorry to break it to you again. If you have a master's degree in education, why are you a Muslim? You haven't answered that question. I think he's gonna run away, guys, or something like that, bro. Rama Rama Vritasdi.
धर्मपाशमोचकं सुशर्मदायकं विभुं स्वर्णवर्णशेषपाशशोभिताङ्गमण्डल काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे नमः शिवाय रत्नपादुका प्रभाभिरामपादयुग्मं नित्यमद्वितीयम्
I don't know if you all know, but there's this black girl. She's a Hindu, and she has Chidanda the Chid. I can't pronounce this, bro. Chidandan the Rupam Shivoham Shivoham. She has that song, bro. I haven't heard anyone else sing it better than her on TikTok. Like honest, even on
dude,
Spotify, she's so good.
who is Maulana Azad?
I have no
The
idea who
guy
that guy
said,
is.
who was the guy that was second in charge to Gandhi?
Malana, bro. Wait. Gandhi was not in charge politically speaking.
No, he
Also,
wasn't. It
bro,
was
I'm sorry.
Nehru.
One second, 1 second. Gandhi was a Jain. Gandhi actively said Muslims can go grape Hindu women. Gandhi was not a good person. I respectfully disagree, sir.
You hate Gandhi?
I never said the H word, sir. I never said the H word. I never said I hate him. All I'm saying, he wasn't a good person due to his actions. You can look at his autobiography if you want. He has sent letters to people talking about how, yes, these Indians, you can take them.
I don't know. I never heard about that.
Read his
That's sad.
autobiography. This is what I'm asking you. If you have a master's degree, how in good faith can you be a Muslim, sir?
Because it's very good. We
Give me
have
one
freedom
thing
of
that's true
religion.
about Islam.
Everything is true.
Just give me
Look,
one thing. Just one.
one thing that's good,
No, that's true.
that's
Scientifically,
true,
logically, whatever it may be. What is one thing that's true?
scientifically and logically, that's true. Well, they say that the world was made in 6 days, and it also says that in the Bible.
Wait, you think that's true?
We have 7 days in a week.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Now you never did your master's, bro. You never did your master's degree.
No,
bro.
I did my master's. I mean, but why would I lie about doing a master's?
No. He really said, guys, 7 days.
Dude, man, I don't know what's going on, but
Different
I think you're very
civilizations have
upset.
different times. Different civilizations have different schedules. They don't have the same calendar.
Yeah, a lot of societies have different calendars, but the 6 days is the 6 days. I mean, whether you look at Christianity, Judaism, or Islam, they all have the 6 days.
There could be some credence to that argument if the 7-day calendar wasn't already in use for so long before these religions were invented.
It's very interesting because human beings went from hunter-gatherers to farming. So, religion came afterwards. So religion came about, society evolved from polytheism to monotheism, and the 3 monotheistic religions, well, really 4, Zoroastrianism, Islam, well, in India they
But
call it Parsi.
Islam is not monotheist, neither is Christianity. Christianity is more monotheist than Islam.
Well, all 3. There's only one God in Islam. It's Allah.
No,
There's no
but
many gods.
you have the kitab, you have the kalam, you have the rock, you have the stone, you have the tree.
Those aren't gods, man.
No, but they have ontological properties that Allah relies on. So Allah is not all powerful.
No, there's no rock that's of any significance, sir.
I don't know anything other than God that can forgive sins, yet somehow material objects in Islam can forgive sins. It's
No, no,
you deify phenomenal objects. It's very strange. Idol worshippers, for sure.
no. You probably
But
have.
you're a Shia, so you're a Rafida. You are a Rafida.
Yeah,
So
bro,
how
come
can you
on.
speak on Islam as a Rafida?
What are you talking about?
You're a Rafidin. You
You're
curse the
you're
Sahaba.
using
May Allah
you're
destroy
using
you.
you're using a term that has been deemed nonsense in
No, but you
Cairo.
are a Rafida. So how
No,
are you
no,
talking
you
on Islam as
are
you're okay?
using a
Fine, you're
term
not a
that has
Muslim.
been
You're a Shia. So
refuted.
speak to us about Shia because you're not a Muslim. So
No,
tell us
man.
about the Shia belief.
I'm speaking to you as the religion in entirety.
No, but you're a Rafida. This Al Sunnah wal Jama'ah would not accept you.
Yeah, you know, Al Sunnah wa Jama'ah, it depends on which Al Sunnah wa Jama'ah.
I mean, I don't think you could open your mouth in an Al Sunnah wal Jama'ah country. That's all.
Yes, I can.
I don't think so.
I've been to Saudi Arabia, I've been to Kuwait.
Even in
I've been
Europe,
to-
I think they only refer to you as Rafida in those countries.
No, they don't.
Okay, Rafidin. So
No,
prove to us why Islam is correct. This religion that hasn't
you
been
know,
preserved.
the thing that is interesting to me is
No,
that
no,
you
no.
want
Focus on the focus on the topic.
no,
Why is
you
Islam
wanna
correct?
ask me about why is this
Rafida, why?
no,
you
you're
come to
asking
prove
me
your
why is
religion.
this religion correct? The question I should be asking.
This is from
you, because-
your scholars, buddy.
what scholars?
Your scholars.
Which scholars are these?
Oh my God! Unless she attains the age of 9 years, regardless of whether the marriage is permanent.
Dude,
or temporary.
9 years, that's been
No.
refuted. That's not an
No,
accurate.
that's not
You know,
Argument.
Vijay, he's going to do the Muslim tap dance. Suddenly, that's not my scholar.
Aha.
That's not my religion. And then you go through every scholar in Islam, he'll deny all of them.
No, this thing that is 9 years old.
Mhm.
See these books.
Is
These
Ayatollah
books.
Khomeini a scholar for you? He's a valid scholar for you, right?
Ayatollah Khomeini was an individual who came about in
He's your hero.
1979 as a leader of Iran. So listen.
He's your
His
Khalifa
family,
on this earth.
his family, after seminary school, they moved to, I think, southern India in Hyderabad. And basically, they were hanging out in India and proselytizing amongst the Shiites that are in Hyderabad, India. So he's a specific person from a specific time. It would be like saying Hinduism and Gandhi. He's a specific person.
Gandhi
from
was
a-
Jain. I already told you this.
Dude, he wasn't Jain. He used to.
Listen, Persian, he wasn't Hindu. Read his autobiography. He's born into a Jain family. He's
Well,
born into it. Hold on, let me finish. He's born into a Jain family. He practiced the Jain religion. The only reason people think he's Hindu, the two reasons: number one, he's Indian, and number two, because he would reference our holy scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. But he was a practicing Jain.
well, he was a peaceful guy, kind of, but he drank his own
Let's
piss.
stay on the topic on the prompt.
Can you find proof he drank his own piss? Because that's a Muslim practice where you drink camel piss, but Hindus don't do that.
No. That's what they said. He drank his own piss because he didn't want to. He didn't want
No,
to.
you actually is right though. You guys have Sahih Bukhari 5686. At least it's the Sunnis. They got
That's
that camel
a
medicine,
Sunni
bro.
hadith. But look, all these hadiths were written.
I can get you
100
verses from the Quran. My arguments from Islam are directly from the Quran itself.
But Persian, listen, the fact that Gandhi drank his own urine, it's like telling us a reverend drank his own urine. It's a different religion. It doesn't matter to us.
Yeah,
Oh, look.
I condemn that, bro. I condemn that. So
You condemn Gandhi? Why would you condemn
to drink
Gandhi?
his
You
own,
condemn
yes.
him for
What
so
the
many
fuck?
reasons.
Yes. If anyone was to drink their own urine, I'll condemn them. What do you
But
think? What's
okay,
wrong?
Vijay, there's a million
Dude,
reasons.
man, why are you condemning him? What does it matter? He
Okay,
has
I'll tell
freedom
you
of
why,
expression. Maybe he liked to drink piss.
Persian, we'll tell you why we condemn him. He was anti-BLK people. He was pro-slavery. He said that he desired for Muslims to unalive every Hindu and then take over India and usher in a new age. He slept with his nieces to test his own
Oh my
purity.
God, I didn't know any of this stuff. Sir.
Yeah, he's not one of us. He's
Fuck,
someone
bro.
we hate. In fact, a Hindu unalived him, and there was much celebration at that point.
Hey, I don't know.
He did all that,
Look,
yeah.
I
can't
feel
really
sorry
defend
that he
this
got killed. I feel
Listen,
sorry
man.
that he was
you're
bad
running
with
away
his
from your
niece
own
or whatever.
religion. It seems that you don't want to defend Islam. It's okay. We can teach you about Hinduism if that's the case.
No, dude, man. As far as the stuff that you're showing me, there's stuff that I question. So
Okay.
it's not those things that you're showing
That's
me.
not allowed
like
in Islam, first of all, to question.
Bukhari
No, not
Bukhari and
Bukhari. I'm
Muslim.
talking about the Quran. Like, if you're talking
No,
about
the Quran, I will look.
if you're talking
The
about the
Qur-
logistics and the metaphysics,
look,
we're not
look.
allowed to
The
question
Quran,
that.
I have read it from cover to cover in the English language, and I
Wow.
could look. I could give you, if you give me any verse or anything, I could
Yeah.
give you the explanation. The Quran in itself, you cannot understand it.
65.4 child marriage. Go ahead. Explain it.
You can, so let me see. What was that? Can you read it for me? Because like I have these icons of people's names on the side that says invite, and I can't see all of it.
Sure, no worries. I can move it around, but I don't want you to run from this one, okay? We're gonna stay on
Okay,
this one.
no.
We're not gonna go to Gandhi.
And for those women who read in instances no longer expect to menstruate.
I can read it for you if you want.
Yeah,
If you have
you
any
read
doubts
it.
about their waiting period, the prescribed waiting period shall be 3 months, and also for those who have not yet menstruated because of their young age, their period shall also be 3 months. I have a very quick question for you. Do you know what section that this chapter 65 is in the Quran? It's
I
in
don't
the
have a
al-talaq, right?
Look,
That meaning divorce.
yeah,
If they're
divorce.
talking about divorcing little kids and the waiting period to marry them again is 3 months just to make sure they're not pregnant. What is that insinuating, sir?
No, it doesn't say what I'm look. When it says either a woman who has started menstruating or one who hasn't.
Yes,
Like,
because of their young age. It
look,
quite literally says those who have not
because
yet
of their-
menstruated because of their young age. You can't
Yeah.
run from this. I'm so
It
sorry.
doesn't say what age that is.
Bro.
Some women, because of their look, hello, listen. Some women, because of the way that their body structure is, especially if they're anorexic, they don't menstruate on age because they're skinny. Their body doesn't have that function. And you're talking about 1400
Oh my
years
fucking
ago.
God.
There's people.
Can we get a girl in here? Can we get a woman in here? This guy doesn't know anatomy. Can we get a woman in here, please?
So somebody could
I'm gonna
be.
send this to some women, and then they're gonna come.
Vijay, you know the bones
Yeah.
formed, but they're not the
So
muscles.
wait,
you know how that's
look,
how
can
embryology works.
I explain?
Like a skeleton
Explain
comes
what?
out with no
Look,
Explain
muscles.
what?
okay, hello. Explain. 3 months and 10 days. I'll give you the 3 months and 10 days. That's 100 days altogether.
Wait, are we
It's 3
talking
months.
about Idda? Wait, hold on.
Wait-
Are we
wait a
talking about
second.
Idda,
Idda.
Persian?
Yeah,
Are we
yeah.
talking about Idda?
The waiting
Yeah,
period, yes, sir.
yeah.
Oh
Hello,
my God! You know
hello,
you can marry
wait.
your own family with Idda.
No,
Oh
you
my
can't marry your
God!
own
What
family.
the fuck? Holy
Hello.
shit!
Hello. So the 3 months and 10 days, when you divorce a woman,
Yeah,
you need,
when you
there
divorce your
has to be,
sister to marry your mom.
no, you don't marry your mom. 100 days. So 100 days, this woman that's been divorced, she can't marry another guy because in that society at that time, to make sure people know who their fathers are. So the 100 days of waiting period after the woman gets divorced until she consummates again, so has sex again,
Yeah,
is
the little
100
children having
days.
sex, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So this
You just
whole,
said yes.
I didn't understand what you were going on. You were going on and on.
Bro.
But the
listen,
100
there's
days.
no way
is
you're
the-
running away from this. It's on the screen. Your God Himself is saying, yeah, because of their young age, they haven't menstruated. That's a child, bro. Come on.
No,
Can I say something?
they don't
Can I
say
say
the
wait,
age
Persian,
of
go
the
just
ahead.
one second.
They don't say the
Vijay,
age of the
wait,
person.
one second, Persian. One
Young
second.
could
Let me
be
just say-
20
hold on,
years
Persian.
old.
Wait. I'm just saying something to the host. Vijay, I'm sure you've noticed, right? This religion is like, it only speaks to men about women. It never
Yeah.
speaks to women. Allah only created one gender, it seems.
Yeah, and if a woman, I think there's a hadith about this as well. A woman who doesn't sleep with the husband is cursed by the angels.
Oh, and
Oh
she's
my
allowed
God.
to be beaten. And by the way, if a woman does not give her husband sex and then she unalives, she's guaranteed hellfire.
What the? Oh my God,
Dude, I don't know where you get these hadiths from. As I told you before, hadiths were written 100 years after the Quran, at least 100 years after the Quran. So some of these hadiths are not authentic. And the reason why there was a prohibition on writing down hadiths so that it wouldn't get mixed up with the Quran. And the Quran wasn't written down until the third caliph, Uthman. So I'm giving you some information you could write down. I studied history, so
How many years did it take for the Quran to be revealed, sir?
I would have to Google
It
search
took
that, but
23 years for the Quran
Yeah,
to be fully revealed and
yeah.
completely
Well,
done. right?
look, it's a book from 1400 years ago.
Yeah, the 7th
It's-
century. I agree
yeah,
with you. I feel like
yeah.
it's a little outdated, sir.
Yeah. No, so what I'm saying to you is that it's a book and most of the information is from that time. If you take it out of that time period, then it is like taking a fish out of water.
Hari, you want
So
to do the metaphysical argument? Maybe he believes in something the Salaf believe in, God sitting above in heaven or something like that.
no, God doesn't sit in heaven. God is everywhere.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
omnipresent.
Yeah, they're
He's
like
omnipresent, omnipotent, but you can never see him. You can never feel him. You will never see him, not even in the afterlife. He's the one that created all of life. It's something like, I think it was Brahma in Hinduism.
no, bro, shut up. But yeah, they have a more rational view.
I can't hear you, bro.
They have like a more rational view. Like,
Oh, really?
they
Okay.
believe that
Okay.
God is
They actually
sitting
make
on-
more sense. Okay.
Yeah, so the king of all gods, from what I remember from Hinduism, is Brahma, and then there's
Yeah,
other
no,
guys.
that's not true, bro. Shut up.
It isn't so. What is it? What was Brahma?
Brahma's just an agent of creation. He's not like the king of gods or anything.
Oh,
He's not the king of gods.
yeah. Well, I tried, man. I
don't
never
know, man.
really.
If you have a
I-
master's degree and you actually looked into
I
religion,
never look.
I don't know
I
if you
never.
would be
There was.
Islam.
There was. Look. There was one class in the classics department that I really wanted to take. It was, what was it? Sanskrit, and I wanted to take that, but they didn't offer it. It wasn't offered every semester, so I was never able to take Sanskrit, which I regret. But yeah, I never took a class in Hinduism, so I never learned about Hinduism. All I know about Hinduism is a ninth grade global history class that they only spoke about Hinduism in global history with regards to Gandhi. So that's the only time it ever came up.
Yeah, that's true. And the
Gandhi
West-
and the
West-
independence
the,
movement.
bro,
the
who cares
education-
about Gandhi? It doesn't relate to Hinduism. What that's I don't know where.
Well, that's where they have the religion of Hinduism.
Did you know that
based in.
Hinduism is the only true monist religion in the whole world of all
What's
time?
what's a monist?
A monism monism would be the belief that there's nothing else but God exists.
Oh,
Subject,
didn't know.
like subject idealism would say that consciousness is the substratum of existence.
no.
And I think that that's why our metaphysics is superior to Islam. Regardless if you're Shia, Sunni, or Sufi, I think you guys take from us.
I don't know. My friend, he's Hindu, and he was Hindu, but he was Punjabi Hindu, and he invited us to his niece's first year birthday. I'm not sure if in all Hinduism they do that, but we went to her first birthday because it was supposed to be some very important event. So he did see the god that looked like an elephant at his temple, and I remember that, and Shiva.
Yeah, the iconography. Do you know what those iconography, like what it represents?
You mean the elephant one? Isn't that Lakshmi, the god of money?
No. The elephant one you're representing or referring to is called Ganesha. It's not necessarily supposed to be something that you physically think that it's going to be there sitting on top of you, but it's to represent the remover of obstacles. That's why it's always at the beginning, because it's going to remove the obstacles that are coming within.
Oh,
No, you can ask any Hindu. I mean, I don't know what your Hindu friends say, but if you ask them, hey, are your gods in this statue? They're not going to say, yeah.
oh, my friend, his name was Himanshu, and he was Hindu, and he would go to Hindu temple, but he said that his religion is mythology. And I said, what do you mean? He said, it's like Roman mythology. We just make it up as we go along. I said, that's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
you can have uneducated Hindu friends. That's fine, but that's why we're here, right? To give you the right answers.
yeah.
I don't know what that guy is talking about, but actually, Hinduism is the only scientific religion of all time.
What?
This was
Reincarnation wasn't proven by anyone, so it's not scientific.
Reincarnation is
about?
not a necessity, brother.
It is.
People like
according to
Madhvacharya
your-
who believe in eternal hell. Why would you have reincarnation in his perspective?
No, but you guys believe that.
No,
that's,
why
that's the
don't you
right
answer that
way.
question? Madhvacharya doesn't
I
believe
asked you
in
the question
reincarnation. He
first.
believes in eternal hell. So how would you take that to be not scientific? Go ahead.
So neither is reincarnation. You dumb fuck.
Can you answer the question?
You're dumb, man. How stupid
He's
is
crashing
that?
out. He doesn't know what
Hey
to say.
guys, your this conversation was very interesting, especially about Kenya and Africa and stuff like that. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna get going. Thank you so much.
All right, bro. No worries. God bless you.
Okay, have it.
Persian
God
guy,
bless
I
you
have
too.
a
Bye.
Persian Shia, I have a question.
Yeah,
Real quick.
what's up?
Is it true that there's something like a revolution happening right now in Iran? Or
No,
I've been
it's
seeing videos.
Yeah. What's happening over there? There are protests, and it's because of Trump's economic sanctions. So every now and then, Iran, this has nothing to do with religion, mostly economics. Iran has been in a state of economic sanctions from the United States since 1979 with the hostage crisis. And it's been relaxed, some of the sanctions sometimes, like during Khatami, which was the 1990s, and then it is stricter during there was Obama until they signed the nuclear deal, and then right now Trump is really ratcheting up the sanctions. So like the trade partners of Iran are the big ones are India, China, and Russia. So those are the three countries, and because they're so big as far as economy and strength as far as economy, their sanctions on Iran are relaxed. So like the Europeans and the Americans won't push too hard on India, China, or Russia with regards to trading with Iran. So that's what keeps it afloat. If the Indian government and the Russian government and the Chinese government abandon Iran, then probably it would collapse. But I don't foresee that happening because those three countries need Iranian oil and gas. So it's like,
Hey, Persian, do they still practice Zoroastrian?
Zoroastrians,
I
Parsis and Zoroastrians are the same thing, but the Parsis moved to India about right after Islam came into creation, because see what happens in Muslim countries. You're allowed to keep your monotheistic religion. It kind of changed in India because you had the Mughals, and the Mughals were kind of more of freedom of religion with other religions too. Like Hindus still were Hindus under the Mughal Empire. But
Wait, didn't they like forcefully convert people?
Yeah,
they
No,
might
it's
have.
a
I haven't investigated much of, but I know that during the British, the Sepoy Rebellion, both the Hindus and the Muslims were part of the Sepoy, which there's a movie about that, Mangal Pandey.
no. That's a
So
wrong history. It's not like that.
no,
It's
what do
a
you
wrong
mean?
history.
What do you mean?
First of all, like the Mughals were not liberal with the Hindus. Mughals are the one who persecuted Hindus. Between 200 million to 500 million Hindus were killed. So that's not true. And Mughals were trying to convert every single of them. But what happened? The Hindus fought back in every single battle. There's no such thing called liberation when it comes to Islam. Either it's a Mughal, Afghan, Turk, Pathans, doesn't matter.
Yeah,
So
can I
there's no
talk from
such
an
thing as
academic
liberation.
point of view?
So
Ah,
today's Hindus are alive. It's not just because like Hindus like this or the Muslim. No, because Hindus fought back badly, back to back.
Exactly.
Okay, can I just
This is the reason the
can I
Hindus
just give an
survived.
academic point of view?
Yeah, go
What
ahead.
happened?
it's very
Hold on,
One second,
interesting.
guys.
Persian,
Ego
hold on,
actually has a
Persian,
degree in
just
history,
1 second.
so we'll value his
So what
opinion.
happened is when the Muslims entered India, they were very good rulers, but they weren't as good warriors. So they relied on local populations, and they used the internal bifurcations that existed to keep people against each other. Quite often, a foreign ruler, when you've hated your neighbor for 1,000 years, is often more amenable. The Mughals were not able to enact mass forced conversion on Hindus because even if you go to the works of Abul Fazl and even in the Akbarnama, Akbar's desire was to convert all of India to Islam in his early reign. And the Muslims realized in India that if they tried to do this, their rule and their life would be wiped out. That they only entered a very fragmented political setup where Hindus only saw them sometimes as the lesser evil to external folk. Now, Hindus fought back, the Marathas wiped the Mughals from the face of India, the Mughals were reduced to a vassal state. And even at the advent of the British, the Mughals were an impoverished group of people living in huts. And if you see the Mughal conditions today, the Mughal descendants still live in India. I mean, they live in a slum. So all I'm trying to tell you is like the history is more nuanced, but Islam absolutely did try to wipe out Dharma. But this is the only country on earth that kept its indigenous religion from the settler colonialist Zionist religion that is Islam.
And also, I know people heard about this one. Akbar never followed Islam. Akbar created his new religion, which is called
that's
Dine.
wrong. That's wrong.
No, I'll tell you. Akbar created his new.
He did that at the end.
No,
of his
I'll tell you.
life. No,
It's
at
true.
the
It's
end
true.
of his life,
Listen,
he did.
let me finish. I listen to you. Let me finish. Akbar created his new religion, which is called Dine Ilahi. So Din-e-Ilahi basically is part of Islam, but he thought because Akbar is so great, Akbar is that, so he created his own religion,
Shit, what the
Din-e-Ilahi.
hell?
But what
Yeah,
happened?
but
It
at the
never
end
got
of his life,
success.
at the end of
Oh,
his life, at the end of his life, at the beginning, he still wanted to convert all of India to
Oh no, for
Islam.
sure, he wants to convert everything to Islam. But I'm saying what I'm saying
no,
about
he's,
Akbar.
yeah, I
Oh yeah,
understand
he
what he's
worshipped
saying.
himself. You're right, Pushpamitra. He actually, you know, when Muslims say Allahu Akbar, he
Yeah.
used to say Akbar hu Allah. He believed he was God by the end.
Yep.
Correct.
Yo,
Probably, you know,
what?
when you have that much power, power goes to your
Damn.
head. It's possible. I don't know much about Akbar. As I said, I never took a class on Indian history or Hinduism, and the only class we
Have you
had
heard
was
of Persian? Have you heard of Alamgir?
Alamgir. No,
Yeah, he's more famously known as Aurangzeb.
Aurangzeb. Oh, he killed a lot of Hindus.
He was known for executing Sikh children. He was very okay with executing women and children. He launched mass conversions. He
Can I
destroyed temple after
Even
temple.
Guru Tegh Bahadur, it was because
Can
of
I-
Orange.
Yeah,
Can
and
I-
his sons, not just the
Yep.
man. He went
Yeah,
after his sons.
with
And
regards
you know,
to
Muslims still call him Sheikh al-Islam to this day.
yeah, Sheikh al-Islam is
I've
like
seen
a
Pakistani
title
Muslims,
for
bro. Pakistani
some kind of
Muslims put him
priest.
to the pedestal. You talk bad about Aurangzeb, it's almost as if you're doing blasphemy to the Prophet. think
That's
it's so seriously.
India. That's India, Pakistan.
No, that's the
those
Pakistani
places.
Muslims, bro.
Dude, I don't know, man.
They
All the-
idolize that
Look, Persian,
motherfucker.
I'll tell you something. As Indians, we don't actually have a real issue with Pakistanis, like naturally. The problem we have is that they persecute Hindu, Sikh minorities in their country and force them to
Yep.
convert.
Jains,
Otherwise,
Zoroastrians.
we're pretty cool. Like Afghanistan is a Muslim country right next door to Pakistan. We love them.
And they have
Iran is
Hindus
ne-
in,
listen, hold on,
I don't
hold on,
know
hold
if you
on.
know, but they have
Iran is
Hindus in
one step.
Afghanistan.
Hold on. Iran is one step over from Afghanistan, and India and Iran share such huge cultural ties. The only issues we
yes.
have with the only issue we have with the Pakistanis is that they G-side the Hindu and Sikh minorities.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Well, you know,
I'll tell you something about, as you said about Afghanistan and Pakistan. I'll tell you something. I know what you said, but there is a war. Okay, there's a war between not between Afghanistan and Pakistan. It's a war between.
Okay.
So there's a war between the Islam and the Dharmic, right? So when we say Afghanistan is our friend, nope, they are not our friend. What happened? Afghanistan right now is a shithole nation, right? So they need money. They need something which can come and develop
Uske
their
samne
nation.
mat bol.
You know,
Uske
can I
samne
add
mat bol.
something to your comment?
No, let me finish. Then you can add it. Let me finish.
Okay,
then you
yeah,
can
sure,
add it.
go ahead.
Yeah. So then, oh, this guy. Okay. So then this, what's the name?
Afghanistan.
India. So Afghanistan is a shithole, right?
Yeah.
So it has nothing to do, and no country wants to come and invest something. So India is doing. So that's why now Afghanistan, India, Hindu, like bye. It's the same like when 1964 war, when the Chinese used to say Hindu Chini bye, Hindu Chini bye, and the war happened, right?
Hindi chili.
So that's
Hindi
the
chili,
first thing to say. Second thing
Yeah,
to
Hindi-
say,
Hindi chili.
Chanakya said, like, who are your neighbors are your biggest enemy, but in your borders, like the country which is like next to your border country, that's your friend. When you say friend, it's not like we are friend. It's just about the geopolitics friend.
Like
Nothing
Russia
good
and
about that
India.
one.
Yes,
They
but
have the,
Pushpa
like,
Mitra.
Russia and
first
India
of all,
with
it was
what's it called?
Hindi Chini bye, not Hindu Chini bye.
Yeah, Hindi Chini bye, but the war
Yes,
happened.
sec-
But what
second-
happened?
Yeah, but secondly, hold.
And I'm
hold on,
telling
I
you,
just wanna
even
say
if the
to you, but I just
Afghans,
want to hold on. I want to say to you, India helping Afghanistan has not been purely geopolitics. We have seva, we have dan in our religion. We have seen that they've suffered. We've done so much humanitarian stuff. We know at the end of the day that when Afghanistan gets a Muslim leader who says, "Let's go for kafirs," every Afghan will support them.
Yeah,
we don't.
yeah, so
like
that's
we
what I'm
know.
saying.
We know that when push comes to shove, a Muslim is a Muslim, and they'll never side against anyone. You could have given a Muslim your kidney; he will still call you a kafir, right? We all know.
Damn.
Yeah,
But what
yeah.
I'm trying to say to you, Pushpa Mitra, is Hindus have done real dan and seva to Afghanistan, though, without expecting anything in return.
Yeah, can I add something to your conversation? After Biden left Afghanistan, the Americans left Afghanistan, from that day until today, there is a seat for Afghanistan in the United Nations, but that seat is empty because the world has not accepted that government that's in charge in Afghanistan, which is the Taliban, as the official government of Afghanistan. So there's an empty seat in the UN. They do have a seat, but there's no representation. It's like,
Are you quite
Yeah, but
into
all of that is
geopolitics?
Are
just
you
like
saying that we
all of
should
that,
support?
all the Western sort of like formalities don't even matter, because at the end the Muslim has to give bay'ah to every Muslim leader, regardless of who they are. So if it's a Taliban or Hamas, if they come to power, every Muslim has to swear loyalty to them.
well, no, that's you know, that's
Persian, can I ask you a
No,
question?
Hari, there'd have to be consensus, and Muslims will infight. But you're
No,
correct
because
structure.
you know, there's
even scholars,
when
like
you're talking
if
about
you look at the
Muslims, you're
like
talking
Ego,
about
if you look at the if you
1
look at
billion
Saudi
people.
Arabia and their muftis, when they talk about bay'ah, they say that unless there's a consensus not to give, unless there's a scholarly consensus not to give bay'ah, not to give full sort of surrender and authority to that Muslim leader, unless there's ijma on that, otherwise you give full surrender and
Can
full
I just say something to you,
Can I
Persian?
add
Persian,
something to
can I
you?
say one thing to
Can
you?
I
Can I
add
ask
something to your comment that you just said?
can I ask a
You
point of
know, when you're
clarification before we move on?
what's up?
Can I ask a point of clarification before we move on?
Yeah, sure.
Persian Shia American, are you saying it's good or bad that we aren't accepting, the Taliban as the official government?
Well, you know, I don't know if it's acceptable or non-acceptable. I just mean that they have no representation. It's an observation. I mean, if a country has no representation, it means they don't count in the planet Earth. You know, so
Wait, what?
When they don't have any representation in the United Nations, with the United Nations being representing world countries, it basically means they don't count as far as the world is concerned. So it kind of shortchanges the people, not the government itself. I'm just saying that, like, they are non-existent on planet Earth as
Yeah,
per
but
the
that
United
doesn't work.
Nations.
The
Can
reason
I
that
just say
doesn't
one
work for
thing to you,
Muslim
Persian?
countries, the reason that
Yeah,
doesn't
Persian,
work
can
for
I just say
Muslim
one thing to you?
Yeah, what's up? And by the way, I am not Afghan. I am not
Yeah,
pro
No,
Taliban. I'm
but
not
I just want
Sunni.
to
I'm
say
not their version. So
Persian, but I just want to say one thing to you. You mentioned rather presciently, and I don't engage in geopolitics, but literally there's a newspaper I get daily about it. But effectively this, right? You said that China, Russia, and India are keeping Iran afloat economically and from outside pressure. But I'm hoping you are aware, 6 months before your conflict with Israel, which country was sending terrorists into Iran to blow up Iran, and which country sent missiles to blow up Iran. Are you aware which country attacked Iran just 6 months before Israel did?
you did please refresh my memory because I don't recall
They
that.
attacked you in Gulistan. They attacked you in the eastern side of your country. It was Pakistan. They flew their jets into
Oh,
Iranian
it was
airspace. They
because of the
got bombed.
Baluchis, the guys at the border.
Yes and no, but also it's the idea that they are America's puppet in destabilizing
Oh, yeah, I
Iran,
know
and
that.
they
That's a
are
given.
Israel's puppet. They are Israel's puppet to destroy Iran as well.
They
When
they
Afghanistan,
were
hold on. When Iran is attacked finally, I assure you, Israel will come from the east, from Pakistan.
look. Pakistan has always been an ally of the United States government. They get paid well to be an agent of the United States government.
They are also being backed by the Chinese as well, though.
Yeah.
To say they're just an agent of the Americans is incorrect. They're an agent of whoever's willing to fund them.
Yeah, I agree with you there. But you know, that's the way that Pakistan's government functions. So
Can you
it's a,
big screen me for a second, Vijay?
Yeah.
Just big screen me for a second. So this book here, it's called Muslim Zion by Faisal Devji. I read it during my undergraduate. This speaks about the fact that Pakistan needs Israel and Israel needs Pakistan to survive as a civilization. And actually the two nations have worked against both India and the Arab states, and they've helped each other. And it talks about here when Israel needs to go after its natural enemies, Pakistan will be the country that will give it its manpower.
Oh, wow.
This was written at partition. This is literally the ideology. It goes through all the writings. If Israel falls tomorrow, Pakistan falls, and if Pakistan falls, Israel falls. Why do you think America is so indebted to Pakistan all the time?
I just
Thanks, Vijay. Thanks, Vijay, for big screening me.
It was Faisal. What was the last name? Faisal
Devji.
Demji. Faisal Demji. Well, with regards to Pakistan, they did through Israel if you watch there's a movie, a Hollywood movie. It's called Charlie Wilson's War, and it's about how one senator in, I think it was Texas, he helped get military arms from Israel to Pakistan, and the Pakistanis would arm the Afghan Mujahideen during the Soviet Union. So, what you're saying, I kind of know most of that stuff, but with regards to Pakistan, but Pakistan and India, modern day Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, there's something there. They are countries, and probably Sri Lanka also. They're countries that came into creation as a result of the British, because after partition and a couple years after, between the civil war between East Pakistan and West Pakistan, so all these things is like a result of British colonialism, But it is what it is.
I don't agree that.
To agree, but go ahead.
I
You
also
don't
don't
agree?
agree with that, especially on the Sri Lanka part.
You don't agree that all this used to be part of their British Empire?
Is that what I said? Or you said Sri Lanka only exists because of the British?
No, I'm saying that all these countries, they were once part of the British Empire, and then they broke off.
Right, but they don't exist just because of the British.
No. That I didn't mean that. You're misinterpreting what I meant. But I'm saying that
Such a color, bro.
I'm saying if you're understanding what I'm saying is that they all used to be one country. I don't think there was borders or anything.
It was a pan-India. What about it?
That's what I'm saying. It was a pan-India.
Sure.
It was a big India.
Yeah,
I mean,
but so Persian,
it's
it
been that
wasn't
since
just the
Barak.
British though, but it wasn't just the British Persian. So if you go back to the American writings of the late 20s, even in the late 20s, they saw that that the developing Soviet Union was going to be their biggest enemy. Pakistan is a very strange state in terms of its geography. It's very long and very narrow. Like the Indian military, if they wanted to cross,
It's like a
Pakistan, it would-
sausage.
Yeah, but you know why it's that shape? Pakistan was created as a bulwark against the Soviets. Any nuclear warheads stationed in Pakistan will penetrate Soviet airspace with far greater ease than American ordnance. Like Pakistan was created as a buffer against the Soviets. Even the Pakistanis would write, if you go and look at the dawn newspapers, they would describe Pakistan like in a blurb as the buffer against the Soviets. That's how they look for Pakistan. They are a security-seeking state, right?
Yeah, but
They are a poor country who beg for arms from the West to protect them against, well, not even to protect them, to help them try and conquer India. And everybody here knows the moment power shifts towards Pakistan, a war will be launched on that day if they ever have more power than India. So, like, it's not geopolitically equal. It's just India, as always, is benevolent.
yeah, but at the present time, there's not much friction going on between India and Pakistan
That
right
is
now.
not true, friends. They
That's
literally
not true,
went.
bro.
Were you not paying attention last year when they started firing rockets at each other?
This year.
This year, bro.
When was that?
Early, like
May
spring, bro.
2025. So they
My
launched.
brain's already confused at this
So a
point.
couple
They
months
launched.
ago.
So they launched a religious tea attack in Kashmir. They targeted non-Muslims. They asked them their religion. Then they unalived them. You know, they even checked to see if the men were
But,
circumcised.
They
doesn't
unalived
this
Christians as well.
doesn't this normally happen in Kashmir?
Nope,
Kashmir
nope,
problem
nope, nope.
has been continuous, hasn't it?
But
What do you think the Kashmiri problem is,
What do you know about the Kashmir problem, Persian?
All I know about there's a part of it that's part of Pakistan. They call it Azad Kashmir, and then there's the other part that's part of India, which is the Indian part of Kashmir, and it seems like they don't get along or whatever.
So I'll tell you what happened. So historically, the Kashmiri people are 100% Hindu race of people, right? It was the center for one branch of Hindu learning called Kashmiri Shaivism. It's an extremely important area religiously and historically for Hindus. Muslims began settler colonialism about 900 years ago, and they launched 5 waves of G-sides against the Hindus. There's even a very famous story of the Sikh Guru, the 9th Guru, Guru Tegh Bahadur, where Hindus went to him seeking spiritual protection because they were being forced to convert. Now, moving that forward to modern day, in partition, Muslims used a lot of strong-arm tactics to get land from Hindus. They would push Hindus out of lands to claim they were majority Hindu. Kashmir at partition was actually in the valley majority Hindu. It was ruled by a Hindu ruler, but the entirety of Kashmir was majority Muslim. So the Hindu ruler said, you know what? I'm a Hindu as a ruler. and my population is majority Muslim, even though it wasn't a huge majority. He said, I'm going to stay independent. Pakistan, 2 days later, sent in guerrilla fighters to go and start unaliving Hindus. In fact, they unalived about 100,000 Sikhs in one area of Kashmir. And they tried to push the Hindus out. What ended up happening was they captured a little bit of land at partition. And since then, they've been sending people across the border to push the Hindus out of Kashmir within India. Even in 1990, estimated 1.35 million Hindus were pushed out of Kashmir. This is demographic change. This is worse than what Israel ever does. So it's a very difficult situation because the land religiously, historically, and demographically is Hindu land.
Yeah.
But that if any Hindu goes to that land, this was a reminder that Hindus are not welcome in Kashmir. You'll be unalived if you come here. So that's the whole thing that happened.
I also want to say real quick, nowadays the Indian side is still 40% Muslim. The Pakistani side of Kashmir is now 99% Muslim.
Oh, and by the way, that's correct. But also, Yapa, one region of Kashmir was a Pahari region, what's in Pakistan today. That was an 81% Hindu region, and there's no Hindu left.
I do know this. That
81%.
I mean, Kashmir, even up until when it was a princely state, almost every part of it was 50-50. It was mixed. And that is no longer the case. It is now.
Do you know about the Buddhist Sangha? Do you know about the Buddhist Sangha who went to Kashmir in 1952? So the Buddhist Sanghas used to go and they used to have discussions with the pundits in Kashmir. So they went across to the Pakistan side to
our lineages descend from
they
as well.
went across to the Pakistani side to keep the ritual, right? They were all unalived and then they were kidnapped for ransom. So it tells you everything.
You were talking about something. Kashmir. There's a big Kashmiri Muslim community in Niagara Falls, New York, which is very interesting.
Yeah, but they're not Kashmiri. There's something called Mirpuris. They are the settler colonialist Punjabis who claim to be Kashmiri.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They don't. They're like a Jew in the Golan Heights. They're settlers.
Yeah. Well, it's a very interesting situation.
So if you meet a Kashmiri, meet a real Kashmiri, they'll have a Hindu surname. Even if they're a Muslim today, they'll still have a Hindu surname because that's a community who were forced to convert. Also, Muslims changed their name.
I did meet one. There was one Kashmiri Hindu in Niagara Falls. One Kashmiri Hindu family I met. But it's very interesting though.
Have to be against Pakistan for settler colonialism. It's two halves of the same coin.
Yeah. So it's very interesting. But you brought up Sikhs, but Sikhs, didn't they evolve into their own religion because their places of worship are called gurdwaras, and they believe in one God instead of many gods?
I don't know any religion that believes in many gods, so you'd have to point me to a religion that believes in many gods.
So wait, so Hinduism, what about this?
We're not even monotheist. We're monist. We're not even monotheist. We're just monist.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's more nuanced than that, but yeah, no school of thought thinks there's multiple gods. Yeah.
Oh.
No Shruti attests to multiple gods. In fact, it gives you language to
God. Shruti actually says there's only one God. You cannot say there's more than one God.
And interesting. That there's only God and God alone.
One truth.
Yeah. And there's only God and God alone, effectively. In this monism, there's no two because it's God and God alone that exists.
Oh. Interesting.
We also don't fall short, Islam and Christianity, they fall short to the problem of evil. We don't fall short for that. They also fall short when we bring up free will. We don't fall short for that. Eternal hell. We don't fall short for that. The list goes on.
Yeah, good and evil to us are reductive because they are simply transitive within ignorance and realization. To make something that is lesser your main axiom to understand life is why the West falls into the problems that it does.
It's just action that flows from compassion and action that flows from ignorance, and one causes harm to others.
Oh yeah, but
wait, I got a question. Are you guys all from Africa?
What?
No, but Yapa, if you
are we all from Africa? What?
Yeah. Are you all in Africa? Because one guy said he was from Kenya.
He's from Kenya. I'm from Gambia. Yeah, we're all from Africa, bro.
Yeah, we're international. But so Yapa, the thing is, right? If one acts in ignorance, any act of evil can be committed, and any act of good ego can be derived from that good and attachment, right? So that's why, like, we always say that realization is greater than good, because good itself becomes attachment when it's venerated in the way that it often is in the Western framework.
Yeah.
And Sammy's from Sierra Leone.
So, what do you guys think about Guru Nanak?
Yeah, he's nice. He's a guru.
It's fine. I like the Sikhi.
Cool guy. Nice peacemaker and syncretic guy.
And I think the Sikhs did a great job attacking the Mughals and showing them who's boss. Definitely necessary.
What about
And the
Ashoka?
Afghans, and the
Ashoka the Great? Yeah, he's awesome
Yeah.
too.
Ashoka.
He was a
Ashoka's
king.
dope.
He was a
Best
king,
Buddhist ruler.
grandson of Chandragupta Maurya.
I don't think Ashoka was Buddhist.
Our favorite is
He
our
converted
favorite
into
is-
Buddhism later, Hari.
Ashoka was Buddhist. He supported both Buddhist, Jain, and Brahmins.
Yeah, he
He's
was.
personally
He was,
Buddhist.
he was
Oh, he was like a
allegedly
true
sickened with-
Dharmika.
He was a
What
legend.
do
he
you
was
think about
allegedly
the fat
sickened with
Buddha?
Hindu bloodlust.
There's not a fat Buddha. There's Maitreya.
Dude,
That's Bodhi.
Like
He's
the
just-
laughing fat Buddha is the cutest thing in the whole world. It's
Yeah,
supposed to
the
make
guy
you
in
like.
China.
Yeah, he's not a Buddha.
It's supposed to
the
make
guy
you
in
laugh.
China.
You're not supposed to take it as a real person.
It's his name's Bodhi. He was supposedly like a really fat monk who just wandered around homeless
Oh yeah,
and would
Oh.
like make people laugh.
Dude, that sounds so
Yapa,
cute. I want to
yeah,
see like a
Yapa,
nice little
they've got
fat monk.
some-
You know what I mean?
And
They've
he's
got a lot
like
of-
an incarnation of Maitreya, but like he's just a fat, funny monk.
Yapa, let me tell you something. You know, when I went to Japan, they've got the laughing
Do
Buddha
they
there,
do,
or the
do they have
person-
like a
Persian,
do they
can I-
have
can I
like a
finish- can I finish
bodybuilding
my-
monk?
Can I finish my statement, please?
Yeah.
I was saying that Yapa, so a lot of people report when they go to the Japanese temples and they see this laughing Buddha, like it often helps them destroy ego because they're being laughed at. Everything that they think is so important is being mocked, and it's actually a beautiful feeling to go to these Buddhist temples and see being able to laugh at yourself and your.
You mean the Chinese Buddhist temples?
No, Japanese,
No, in Japan,
Japanese
they keep
Buddhism
the
is Buddhism is divided into 3 regions. These are Tibetan, Theravadan or South Asian, and Chinese. Air quote Chinese Buddhism includes Japan, Korea, and Vietnam. It's like sharing one version of the holy texts.
Yeah.
I have
Interesting.
a curiosity. Can I ask you a question?
You're a little quiet, sir.
Yeah, I heard somebody say Hinduism is a monotheist, right? Monism, right? Is it monist?
Yes.
Right? Is it? But why are there so many idols and so many?
Sure, yeah, the iconography. Hurry, you want to touch on that? Let me switch it to this photo. Yeah, this iconography can be confusing at first.
Right. There are so many idols. There are so many names of gods and goddesses. And how could it be monist? Monotheism.
Well, do you know what monism is?
Worshipping
You
only
know,
one god, right? And one
like
truth.
you know what monism is, right?
Yeah, monism. I mean, where you have only one god, right? And there is
It's
only
No, that's not what,
monotheism.
no, that's monotheism.
It's monotheism.
Monism says that there's one
Okay, monotheism,
absolute
okay.
substrate.
So wait a second. What do you guys think about the Kama Sutra?
Okay,
Not a
One
religious
topic at a
text,
time,
but-
and we can get to that.
I
one.
read it.
Yeah, it's
I
not
read
it's not a
Kama
religious
Sutra.
text, but my God, if it makes married life better.
we're jumping, we're jumping.
Yeah.
Who's
In
against?
terms of monism, brother, these depictions of iconography only represent the same thing in a different way.
They
Just
made
so
so
we can
many
comprehend
movies out of the Kama Sutra.
Okay, Persian.
And
That's,
Okay, well maybe watch them. It'll make
Persian,
your
that's
heart
against
beat
your
better.
religion to go watch those movies anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
What about
No,
rocks?
But
I'm
it's
not gonna
fun.
Go read the Kama
Water?
Sutra.
It is fun. I mean, look, Persian. Look at how liberated we are, Persian. We can enjoy married life to the full. I feel sorry for people who think that sex is evil. It's given by God to enjoy.
Seriously, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, another proof that we're the truth. But Persian, do you understand why we see you as polytheists? Because monotheism is disguised polytheism.
Oh yeah, Islam, Christianity, they're definitely polytheists, yeah.
I
But
don't know.
Christianity is less polytheist than Islam.
I would say so, yeah, yeah.
I must say this has been a very intriguing conversation.
Hey, listen, brother, every single time Egoisti, Yapa, or Hari spoke, they always spoke with facts. They gave you the evidence, and I hope you can have the same level of scrutiny when it comes to the other Muslims who make claims.
Well,
Listen,
then not every
listen,
Muslim is
Khaili Mamnoon.
educated.
Khaili Mamnoon and Khahish Mikonon.
Every single Hindu is
Thank you.
educated. No, I'm just
Huh?
kidding. No, I was just making a joke.
Yeah,
Teraba.
Parsi Baladi?
Teraba is probably the smartest guy on this panel, but I'm not gonna lie. He's memorized every single Shastra, Veda, Gita, you can think of.
Hold on, don't make me Michael Jordan.
Hey guys,
take
I'm gonna
that
go take a
personally.
swim in the swimming pool.
Hey, no
Look at
worries,
those guys
man.
go.
Enjoy.
Yeah,
Okay,
go
have a good
enjoy.
day. Bye.
Take
God
some
bless,
soap
God bless.
as
I do
well.
want to
God
say
bless.
real quick
Bye.
on the question of why do we have so many icons? Hari would be the best one to answer this. But
Yeah, Hari, or even this Prapna guy, you can answer too. He asking, why is Hinduism having so many iconography? How is it monist? It seems polytheistic.
Right, right.
What
That's
does
what
monist mean? Monist means
a lot of people are
Just nothing but
confused.
God exists. Like only consciousness is there. I don't even know if you take that, right? As a vicious Advaita? I don't know if you take that.
is Gorkhali Nepali?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm a Nepali. That's why I'm asking.
are you
I'm a,
Nepali Hindu or Nepali Buddhist?
okay, no, just say Nepali only. Right?
Oh
I'm
no, you're
Nepali
a
Hindu.
secular? You're a secular? No.
Most Hindus, I find it very secular. They don't want to attach to.
But what are you, friend?
But anyway, my question
Are
was,
you a
whether
Christian,
Hinduism
perhaps?
is
Are you Nepali Christian?
Or a Nepali atheist? That has been a
no.
new thing. Recently, I've seen on
It's
So what
not.
TikTok,
are
they
you?
come and they
What
ask
is the
us things.
religion you follow? What is the path
Look,
you follow?
I was born into a Hindu family. I grew up as
Okay.
a Hindu, and we practice Hindu and all
Okay.
that, right? So
Good.
Gorkha itself means Hinduism.
It does, yes.
Gorkha means the protection of cows, right? But let's get away from there. We're talking about religion and trying to define religion. Right?
W Nepali Hinduism.
Yeah, trying to define Hinduism.
Sure, yeah.
And I heard you say that Hinduism is monotheistic.
Monist.
Monist? Okay,
That's a vague
It's
term. Vague
both.
term.
It's both.
You
Okay,
can
monist.
go ahead and explain Taraba, bro.
So here's the thing, right? The thing you have to keep in mind when you look at a religion is like Hinduism is not like a religion. Okay, when we say Hinduism is the truth, it means you can find the truth within Vaidika Dharma. Within Hinduism, you can find the truth. Okay. Now, what this means is that different schools of philosophy are expounded within Hinduism. Okay, some are monists. Some believe that there's only one substratum to all of reality, and this one thing is the only thing that exists. Nothing actually exists outside of that. If it exists in a temporal state. Now, other than this, there's a monotheistic system, like the Vaishnavas, the Shaivas, different groups of people who believe there's one supreme God, and that God, all the other gods are relegated below that God, okay? As demigods or devatas or like just lower level beings or jivas, okay? So there's these two types of Eves, okay? Now, what monism is saying, what Advaita Vedanta is saying, is that only God exists, only Brahman exists, nothing else actually exists in reality. Now, what this means is that any form of Brahman that is perceived would be a manifestation. So the manifestation of Brahman into Vishnu and the manifestation of Brahman into Shiva are distinguished based on Maya. It's Adhyasa, it is a way of superimposition. In reality, they are in no way different. They would all be the same thing. So in reality, it's just different manifestations, but ultimately it's one thing being manifested.
Is it not confusing? Somebody who is very simple trying to understand Hinduism. Oh, there are so many gods. Oh, there's only one God. Oh, there's no
Well,
God.
yeah, that's why we have a minimum like IQ. You have to hit.
Animals are God. Oh, snake is a
Gorkhali.
God.
Yeah,
Gorkhali.
before you become Hindu, you have to have an IQ of 80, like minimum.
Gorkhali.
Before becoming Hindu.
Let's not be that egoistic.
Gorkhali.
Yes.
I can also explain Nepali if it's easier for you.
Yeah, my concern is that how we define Hinduism. What we understand is Hindu.
Yeah, do it in Nepali form.
यो गोर्खाली नेपालीमा भनौँ
नेपालीमा बोल्ने
बोल्न सक्छु
Yeah, okay, that's good. नेपालीमा मैले भन्न खोजेको कुरा के भन्दाखेरि नि do you understand Nepali? Does anybody understand Nepali? Okay.
It's okay. Let him explain to you in the Nepali, and then we can continue in English after.
I'll try to speak Nepali as slow as possible because
Sure,
Nepali and Hindi, they are very similar. The lexicon is the same. There is lexicography is the same.
होइन भाइ म नेपाली नै हो
ए तपाईँ नेपाली हो त्यसो पुरो मिल्यो नि त अब now there are people.
Oh, one second. Jay, you can feel free to come on up. I see you have contentions. Come on up, bro. Okay, go ahead.
Now, Hinduism and Nepal and India, they're very similar. And I was trying to understand how we take Hinduism, especially when we get criticized about having too many gods, having no god, having kind of snakes and animals, and then rocks and whatever you find in it to be God. And you might be seeing somebody worshiping a motorcycle, a car. Okay, what a stupid thing, right? and it's very easy to criticize. But I was trying to understand how we view it. You say monism is the only Hindu path, right?
अब यस्तो नि अलग अलग योग छ हिन्दुइजममा नि जस्तै भनौँ योग भनेको भगवानलाई प्राप्त गर्न अथवा ग्रहण गर्न भगवानलाई त त्यही योगको अर्थ चाहिँ हो भगवानलाई कसरी ग्रहण गर्न र मोनिजम अथवा अद्वैत एउटा योगा हो भगवानलाई ग्रहण गर्न एउटा सिद्धान्त भनौँ न एउटा सिद्धान्त हो हिन्दुइजमको नि अनि अर्को सिद्धान्त नि छ भगवानको ग्रहण गर्न त्यही पुरुषार्थको लागि भगवानलाई कसरी ग्रहण गर्न यो सिद्धान्त बनाएको छ र अब तपाईको प्रश्न थियो हिन्दुइजमलाई कसरी डिफाइन गर्नुपर्छ यो कारण हाम्रो मीमांसा सूत्रमा यसको अर्थ भनेको छ हिन्दुइजमको अर्थ के हो भने चोदना लक्षणार्थो वेद धर्म इति जब के धर्म हो अब धर्म त के हो धर्मले वेदले के भनेको छ गर्न वेदले के लक्षण दिएको छ हामीलाई त्यही हो धर्म अनि हिन्दुइजम नि धर्म हो त्यसकारण के बुझ्नुपर्छ धर्म त्यही वेदले के दिएको छ त्यही हो धर्म अनि हिन्दुइजम धर्म हो ल अब तपाईको अर्को प्रश्न थियो यो स्नेक्स तो बाँदरहरू तो मोटरसाइकल आदिलाई पूजा गर्छौं नि यो कसरी बुझ्नुपर्छ दुई खालको पूजा हुन्छ एउटा इज्जतको लागि एउटा मोक्षको लागि जस्तै गाउँको पूजा गर्छौं नि गाउँको काउ पूजा मोटरसाइकल पूजा आदि गर्छौं नि त्यो इज्जतको लागि नि इज्जतको लागि मात्रै हो तर भगवानको पूजा चाहिँ मोक्षको लागि हो हामी शुद्ध होस् हामी हाम्रो चित्त चाहिँ शुद्धि होस् अनि हाम्रो मन शुद्धि होस् अनि हामी मोक्ष ग्रहण गरोस्
Yep. Everybody just nod and act like you understood. I think I understood. Whatever he said, I'm 100% with that.
I understood it perfectly.
Yeah.
Just completely, you know.
हिन्दुइजम भनेको सुपरस्टिशियस जस्तै भयो नि त हैन भगवानलाई मान्ने भगवान छ भन्ने हैन
अब
इलिटरेट जस्तो पनि देखिन्छ के किनभने you guys are still following those ancient cultures where people were worshipping rocks and fires and everything अनि अहिलेको modern एजमा पनि मान्छे चाहिँ त्यति
Wait, where are they worshipping rocks?
भनेको हुन्छ हैन त्यस्तो भनेको
He probably means the thing where you pour the milk on it.
No, he's talking about shaligrams. Okay. यस्तो उत्तर दिनुपर्छ नि अथवा यसरी बुझ्नुपर्छ हिन्दुइजममा कसै प्रमाण गर्नुपर्छ अब म भन्दिन नि कसै प्रमाण दिन तर प्रमाण हुन्छ हिन्दुइजममा नि पहिले चाहिँ मीमांसा सूत्रमा यस्तो बताएको छ वेदलाई कसरी प्रमाण लिनुपर्छ त्यो शब्द प्रमाणबाट तीन त खालको प्रमाण छ प्रत्यक्ष अनुमान र शब्द प्रत्यक्ष भनेको तपाईको के इन्फरेन्स तपाई के देख्नुहुन्छ त्यो प्रत्यक्ष हो अनुमान भनेको इन्फरेन्स नि यो देख्नुहुन्छ अनि यो कन्क्लुजनमा आउनुहुन्छ अब शब्द भनेको त्यो भगवानले दिएको शब्द भनेको बोल्ने नि भगवानले दिनु भएको छ त्यो शब्द हो अनि यो शब्द कसरी अपौरुषेय हो कसरी दिव्य हो त्यो प्रमाण दिनुपर्छ त्यो पाथमा जानुपर्छ त्यो पाथमा के भनेको छ भने प्रत्यक्ष राम्रो प्रमाण हुन सक्दैन किन मान्छे ब्रह्म हुन सक्छन् डिल्युजन के डिल्युजनमा देख्न सक्छन् नि
I would say ahankara maybe. That would be the delusion.
अनि लाइक रङ थिङ्स देख्न सक्छन् नि अनि अनुमान चाहिँ इट्स डिपेन्डेन्ट अन प्रत्यक्ष नि स्वतन्त्र होइन अनुमान प्रत्यक्ष चाहिन्छ अनुमानको लागि अनि त्यसकारण अनुमान फेरि नि राम्रो प्रमाण भएन तर शब्द प्रमाण भगवानले दिएको केही डिफेक्ट छैन केही रङ छैन त्यसलाई शब्द प्रमाण भन्छ अनि त्यो प्रुभ गर्नुपर्छ
अनि एउटा कुरा मलाई थप्न मन लाग्यो गाउँघरतिर गयो भनेदेखि नि इफ यु गो टु villages you'll see people worshipping dogs people worshipping small any animals any animal even snakes even like birds right let's say for the sake and then worshipping them as if they are the definite infinite power they are the power of God they are messengers of God त्यो चाहिँ के गरेको
त्यो अशुद्धि भयो त्यस्तो गर्न मिल्दैन
यसमा चाहिँ एकदमै सजिलोसँग अट्याक गर्न सक्छ मान्छेले अनि त्यति मात्र होइन स्यामनिजम अघि गाउँघरमा गयो भने मान्छेहरू एकदमै फायर वर्शिप गर्छन् अघि फायरले इभोक गर्छन् एन्ड दे हेभ द नेम्स अफ गॉड्स यु नेभर हेभ हर्ड नोबडी हेज एभर हर्ड अघि त्यस्तो प्र्याक्टिस गर्छ आई मिन देयर इज नो रिफाइन्ड वान पाथ Even when you talk about Upanishads, each Upanishad is different from the other. They are contradicting, they're, like criticizing each other.
What
They're
is
totally
what
opposite
is
each other.
one contradiction in Upanishads? Can you show me one
हो
contradiction?
उपनिषदमा कसरी नहुने प्रश्नोपनिषद पढ्यो भने प्रश्नोपनिषदमा you have questions only questions and
He's
those
talking about Bheda
Okay,
Shruti, Bheda Shruti Ghataka. I can answer
yeah,
it.
but even then, like, could you show me like a contradiction in Prashnopanishad versus like
किन नहुने
Chandogya Upanishad or anything?
ल भाइ
Do you
यस्तो
have
नि
a contradiction in mind?
उपनिषदको अनुसारमा नि यस्तो हुन्छ नि 3 खालको श्रुति हुन्छ एउटा भेद अर्को अभेद र अर्को घटक तो भनेको जस्तै भेद श्रुति भनेको जब कि फरक देखाउँछ जीवात्मा र भगवान बिना अभेद भनेको जब के भनौँ अद्वैत देखाउँछ केही फरक छैन देखाउँछ नि त्यसलाई अभेद श्रुति भन्छ अब घटक भनेको अब तो भेद अनि र अभेद तो कन्फ्युजिङ भयो अब नि तो दुई खालको स्टेटमेन्ट्स भयो नि कन्ट्रडिक्टिङ स्टेटमेन्ट्स भयो अनि घटकले त्यसलाई रिजल्भ गर्छ बुझ्नुभयो केही कन्ट्रडिक्सन होइन नि बुझेको बेला केही कन्ट्रडिक्सन हुँदैन तर जस्ट लाइक हेरेको बेला नि लाइक विदाउट एनी नलेज कन्ट्रडिक्सन जस्तै देख्छ नि तर त्यो घटक श्रुतिले त्यो कन्ट्रडिक्सनलाई लोप गर्छ
बुझे अब जस्तो भनौँ न प्रकृति र पुरुष भनेर भन्छ फेरि प्रकृति र पुरुष एउटै हो भनेर भन्छ होइन ड्युअलिजम पनि छ मोनिजम पनि छ अनि त्यसपछि पोलिथिजम पनि छ pantheism pani tha. I mean, there are so many isms after isms. Not only that, they also have atheism, right? Where you don't believe in a God, you just explore further, in order to, reveal some ultimate truth which is never there. Okay?
Sure.
मतलब के भने the seeking for knowledge never ends.
Yeah.
That even gods, त्यस्तो seeking for knowledge गर्ने चाहिँ ऋषिजहरू, those who meditate and try to find the truth behind the truth, उनीहरूको अगाडि even gods bow down to them, होइन? So, I mean, there is no supreme one God. I mean, sometimes one God is more powerful than the other. Sometimes even Shiva bows down to smaller gods. Smaller, higher भन्ने पनि छैन. गाउँतिर गयो भने त you will be surprised. कस्तो practice गरेर हुन्छ मान्छेले, होइन? Even के अरे shamanism, the shamanism, right? त्यस्तो practice गरिरहेको हुन्छ. त्यो के हो भनेर अनि त्यसको कुनै एउटा one चाहिँ institutionalized and त्यसपछि एकदमै purified in a version भन्ने पनि छैन. There is books after books and books and books, and the version of Mahabharata in India is different from Mahabharata in Nepal and some other place, right? Indonesia saying Ramayana is different from the Ramayana in Sri Lanka.
You're talking about the Itihasa? How about like the Shruti? Is it different?
No, so this is what he's saying, right? So there's like these regional like versions of like itihasas, right?
Yeah.
Like you might have heard of Ramcharitamanas, right? It's basically just Ramayana in Hindi or Dawali, right? And then you have Kambha Ramayana, which is the Tamil version of Ramayana, and then you have Nepali Ramayana, right? He's just talking about those types of differences.
Okay.
अब म कुरा भन्छु अलिकति कुरा के भन्न चाहन्छु भन्दाखेरि from my perspective
Hinduism
Gorka, we'll talk in a second, bro.
So he's very like he's in a confused part in his life right now, it seems.
No.
Yeah, I think the best thing for you to do, right?
Rather than confusion, we should understand that Hinduism is inclusive and dynamic. Okay.
We have to understand that Hinduism is inclusive and dynamic. Okay.
Hinduism is inclusive and dynamic. It does not eliminate. It does not criticize. It does not unlike the missionary religions that completely efface the
sure
local religions.
Yeah, we agree with you, bro.
Yeah,
we agree with you.
Let me ask you something, sir. What do you think about Buddhism, Sikhism, Jainism?
Hinduism
Okay.
Hinduism, I say that Buddhism and Hinduism categorized.
He's saying that it's just like it.
Yeah, makes sense.
There are far more diversities within the main Hinduism.
Sir, what about I'm sorry to cut you off again. What about Islam?
Islam
Bro,
is
bro, Islam is always truth.
I know.
Okay,
Islam
yeah, we'll get to you. We'll get to you in a
look
second.
enough, look enough. The only
Mashallah,
difference,
Habibi, we will get to you.
here's the
Calm
thing.
down.
The only difference between Islam and the factions of Hinduism is Islam is a missionary. None of the factions and none of the whatever you call it, the varieties of practices in Hinduism, they are missionary. They're not missionary.
Oh, they don't evangelize and proselytize. Okay. Right, right.
There is only one reason that is causing these horrible, wars and
Yes.
animosities. One reason, that is conversion. If they did
Damn.
not have conversion, that would be the best religion.
Yo,
Damn.
Okay. Let's talk to these Muslims.
Sure,
Okay,
sure.
We'll talk later. Let's
Uncle, thank you so much. I'm gonna drop you a follow, sir. Always welcome to come back up, okay? Always welcome.
दाइ मलाई नि फलो दिनु न यो के प्रश्न मलाई DM गर्नु म उत्तर दिन्छु
Yeah, hello.
Yes,
Yo, what's up?
Islamic $21. How are you?
Good.
Before you start Islamic 21, okay?
I just wanted to say one thing.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I go ahead?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Within Hinduism, I have seen from east to west. Nepal is a small country, right? And there are so many cultural and ethnic groups.
Differences?
Now, from one ethnic group to another ethnic group, Hinduism practice in one ethnic to another ethnic group, they are far more different than the whole Hinduism and Islam. Islam भनेको त Hinduism जस्तै छ. Only if they do not have the mission of converting. हाम्रो एथनिक कम्युनिटीमा के छ थाहा छ एउटामा मासु खान्छ अर्कोले मासु खाँदैन
No, you're right. You're right.
एउटामा कुकुर पूजा गर्छ अर्कोमा चाहिँ आइडल पूजा गर्छ एउटाले आइडल पनि पूजा गर्दैन केही पनि गर्दैन एउटाले we are so different, right?
Okay,
And we
yeah.
exist, we
Oh,
Okay, let's find this guy. Okay, let's talk to
somebody.
him.
That's funny.
All right,
Whoever
it's all right.
removes him.
Islamic
Alright,
21.
what's up?
So we have,
Islamic 21.
we believe that Islam is incoherent scientifically, logically, ethically, morally, every way, every so possible way.
Beautiful.
And we have,
Okay,
I have arguments straight,
Mashallah.
like metaphysical. I have arguments that are scientific, like scientific.
So you guys don't. So
Yo,
you
why
guys
is
don't.
Lucifer speaking right now? Go back down.
Can you guys please talk one at a time? I just hear like four.
I got you,
different
bro.
voices.
Don't worry.
Talk to
Lucifer is gone. I removed Iblis from your ear.
Alhamdulillah, yeah, good.
Now you can hear me. I have
Yeah.
contentions in the Quran, or we can even do a metaphysical argument, depending on your Aqidah right now.
Honestly, okay, so that's your statement. Okay, my statement is, I think the same way against Hinduism. I think that it's obviously illogical. I think that it's just purely off of tradition. I think that it has no possible way that it's actually.
Are you a
True.
Salaf? Do you follow the
Wait, hold on,
Salaf?
hold on.
Wait,
I just follow the
before we-
Sunnah.
Bro,
Yeah,
I get
before
it.
we do
You don't like
anything, right?
Hinduism. I don't like
No,
Islam.
Vijay,
Let's get
Vijay.
into it.
Before we
100%.
say
Let's
anything,
go. So first of all, I just want to ask you:
Yeah.
Is there actually a real holy book of Hinduism, or is it
Yeah,
just
definitely.
pure- Yeah, what's the book?
Veda,
What?
the 4 Vedas.
Vedas?
Or you can say Shruti. In fact, Shruti, because it says
Wait,
Shruti.
Shruti makes more
talking-
sense.
Am I talking to Hari or Tamara?
Everyone on this panel is a co-host. You're chilling. I don't know the star guy, or the Apple emoji guy, but everybody else is a co-host.
Phoenix a heretic. Don't talk to him.
Yeah, they're
beautiful.
takfiring you, Unk. They're takfiring you, Unk.
Yo, at this point, I'm gonna start takfiring everybody, bro. I don't care.
Nah, chill with that. Chill. All right.
Beautiful.
Bro, we have the Vedas. What's your next
The
question?
Vedas. Okay, my next question: Who is God?
Narayana.
Brahman, Narayana.
Oh, there's two
Yeah.
different.
Why don't
that's
should we take the
beautiful.
Vishissadvaita perspective or Advaita
No,
perspective?
no,
for
no.
this guy?
We just take the Hindu perspective. Brahman.
No,
is
wait.
God.
If we're talking about Hinduism, then we have to take the Mimamsika perspective if we want it to make
Oh,
sense.
beautiful. So according to what you just said, you guys have different perspectives on who's God. Beautiful.
No, you're misinterpreting what I just
That's what he
said.
thought we were
Nice
saying.
one.
Okay,
Nice one, sir.
Wow.
Okay,
Great
so
job,
listen.
Islamic.
Listen. The idea of whatever we call God is subjective. So when we're talking about God in Hinduism, we're referring to the word Brahman. And I was just telling truth. If we say Narayana, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be hard for you to comprehend it. So we have to use like the actual term,
For
which
me,
is Brahman.
Narayana, bro. But it's all the
Okay,
same.
so
Okay.
so when we're talking to you, a Muslim, a mullah, We are going to say
Dole.
Brahman.
Learn from a
Brahman
Sullah.
is God. Okay.
Yo, host, just something really quickly. Are you able to take up biblical Muslim? He's really good as well. Okay,
Here, bro.
keep going.
Yeah, I can bring him up.
All right,
Alright.
biblical Muslim, come up.
Let me invite him.
Yo, Hari, by
Alright.
the way, they be saying that Mike Ross cooked you. How do you feel about that?
Who?
Mike Ross
Yeah,
cooked
I
you
got it.
both. When I said Mike Ross cooked you, Hari, I was talking about both of you.
I'm eating
okay?
right now, so
I
I'm
didn't even
just
get to
gonna
speak, by the way.
at the moment.
Remember that.
Salam alaikum ya biblical. Salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
All right,
I
someone
saw
say the
you-
Gayatri Mantra right now.
I saw you-
Someone say the
I-
Gayatri
Oh,
Mantra
are you
right now.
dumb? You can't say the Gayatri Mantra out loud.
biblical.
Oh, you're
I
not
saw
supposed
you-
to say it out loud?
Not even every, yeah, it's even said in Shruti.
even
Nirsimha
The
when
Gayatri
Tell me
Mantra is literally what they say to prove if you're Hindu or not. What are you talking about?
Biblical. I saw you cook
No,
that
it isn't.
Christian
What the
today.
flip? Where'd you get that from?
Whatever, bro. Let's get into Islam. You want to do the metaphysical
Everyone
argument,
cooks them, bro. They have nothing to stand on.
Okay,
Yeah,
biblical,
this religion is even easier, by the way.
biblical Muslim. You
Anyways,
have,
so
okay. You have two options. Let me put everything in front of you. You got two options. Okay. Do you have an argument against any sect of Hinduism or Hinduism itself? Do you have an argument, or
Yeah.
should we present arguments against your religion?
I want to start off by saying there's not even specific arguments to having Hinduism. The whole belief in general is my argument. So you guys? Okay, is there one God? How many gods do you guys?
Phoenix
believe?
asked a good question. What is the belief system of Hinduism and Islam?
Okay. Before we go anywhere, let me give a foundation to what Hinduism is. Hinduism is a set of beliefs in the Gangetic plains based on the Vedas. Okay, from the Vedas, multiple meanings are derived, multiple interpretations are there. All of us on this panel have a different interpretation. So for you to refute Hinduism, you have to refute the Vedas. That's what you have to do. Okay, that's the challenge. I'm putting that in front of you. So that's
Okay.
if you want to
Now
be
here's my question.
that's your
I have heard that in Hinduism, you guys believe in 4 different things. There's monotheism, atheism, the belief that there's many gods, and there's wait, what just happened to the screen? And then there's also the beliefs that what's the 4th one? I forgot. But how could there be monotheism?
Okay. So there's actually a couple beliefs. Okay, there's monism, there's qualified monism, there's dualism, there's panentheism.
Yes, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Islamic, I think you have a cold. Every time you sniffle, mute up, bro, please. I'm not trying to hear on any of that.
Okay, but yeah, that those are all the interpretations of the Vedas. But to refute Hinduism, you have to refute the authenticity of the Vedas. Okay. Mashallah, Habibi. We can make this easier and we can give you a refutation.
Dude, you're making it way too, like, they're not going to understand any of this. Let's just talk about Islam. They don't know
Google,
what Hinduism is.
how to debunk the Vedas.
ChatGPT, I'm debating a Hindu. Debunk the Vedas for me.
Debunk the Vedas. ChatGPT, scientific contradictions in the Vedas.
We can even talk about preservation. Vedas are more preserved than the Quran.
If you believe the Quran was preserved, okay, if you believe that, we have 3 times better case to make for Hinduism.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Wallahi, I'm right here. This proof right here. Right here.
Biblical or Islamic, are you guys going to say anything or?
Okay, biblical Muslim, bro. This guy was gassing you up, bro. Why don't you want me?
I don't really see
I'm eating
any.
right now. Go on.
Okay, bro. Are you guys Salafi? Or do you guys follow which Aqidah, which madhab?
I'm a Muslim. Why does it matter?
Oh my God.
No, your
bro.
Aqidah matters because depending on what Aqidah you follow, your religion is false. So
We
what is
actually
your
understand the religion. We're not going to be like you and just like, straw man Hinduism, like straw manning.
Brother,
what's
you
your
guys' religion
Aqidah?
is
What's your
literally
Aqidah?
completely
Brother.
false. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's Tawheed al-Rububiyyah? That's what I thought.
I asked you what your Aqidah is or your madhab, and then you want to ask me a different question.
They know our
That's
religion.
funny.
Are you gonna answer?
No,
the question?
I'm
What
so
is-
sorry, bro. I asked him what their Aqidah is, and he goes, "What's Tawheed?" Can you please answer my question?
You couldn't even understand what he
That's
said.
what I
because
thought,
you
bro.
don't
If you're not going to
understand
answer
the
my
religion.
question, then don't yap your ass off, yeah? That's embarrassing.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, if you'd like, I can literally explain to you why your religion is false simply.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, who's the author of your book?
We don't have an author.
There is no author.
You want to know what's funny? Truth the Turtle keeps on laughing. He hasn't made one simple argument. I don't know why he's
No,
not.
it's fine,
Bro,
it's fine,
We
it's
can
fine.
make
Okay,
a simple
everybody
argument
mute
for
up.
Islam, but you were the one who just said you're going to debunk
Vijay,
Hinduism, right?
Vijay, do me a favor, bro. Everybody mute up. Like, only me and Truth Eternal will talk. Nobody else.
What?
That's
Bro,
how
it's okay. Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
just you, me.
I'll
okay,
mute up.
you
I'll mute
and-
up. Just do your thing.
Me
The
and
Haris
you.
can take over.
We're
The
just
Haris
gonna
can
talk,
take
bro.
over.
Okay.
Truth, just let them speak. Don't worry. You don't have to get involved. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways.
If I do, you'll get cooked. I know.
Speak that.
Don't make me
Go
do
ahead.
it to you, bro. Don't make me
You
do
know
it
what?
to you.
Okay.
I'm not.
Go ahead.
I'm not nice like
You're
these guys.
on
I'll be
the
mean.
mercy of Hindu.
I can tell. Don't worry. You don't have a girl.
I'll
God.
absolutely bully you, and I'll
Your
only
God
show
is
you
literally-
sources from your
Wait,
own
what
epistemology.
are these pictures on your screen?
Shut the fuck up.
What are these pictures on your screen?
It's called iconography. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, what
That's
is
what I
it? Explain,
thought.
explain all of it. Explain all of it. Explain all of it.
What does
Go ahead.
iconography mean?
Yo, are you gonna deflect or are you gonna actually?
I'm trying to
That's what I
ask you,
thought,
what is the
Islamic.
picture?
Islamic doesn't know what iconography means, guys. Anything that's
Can
more
you-
than 3 syllables, he
Oh
doesn't know.
my
It's not in
god!
his
Oh my
vernacular.
god! Oh my!
It's not in his
Bro.
vernacular if it's
Guys,
above
y'all-
3
Okay, let's not
syllables.
ad
Guys,
hominem.
literally
Are you
that
debating or
bullshit.
rage baiting?
Yeah, okay.
You actually
I'm
want to
trying
debate,
to
or are you just
debate
gonna
you,
ask
but
me
you're not able to give a
Are
formalized
you
argument
actually
against
trying to debate, or
Hinduism.
are you just here to talk about
Give a
whatever?
formalized debate against Hinduism.
Okay,
You
let
just
him
ask me
talk, bro. Let him
questions.
talk.
I
One
just
second, Hari,
asked
bro.
you,
One second.
what is the
One
picture on your
second,
screen,
Hari.
and you're talking
This guy
about
is
some yappy
asking
shit.
us questions instead of giving us a
Yeah,
formalized
it's
argument
fine. It's
against
fine. Let him
Hinduism.
ask questions. Let him ask questions, bro. Okay, we'll let him talk.
All right.
It's fine.
So, are the pictures of your screen God?
Yeah.
Is God human?
Nope.
Those human beings on your screen?
Nope.
Did I not? Okay. What are they?
Gods.
Okay. How can you draw God if you don't know how they look?
We do know how he looks.
Okay. How do you know how he looks, and how can God, that's not a human being, how can you visualize it?
Because scripture tells us how he looks.
Okay. And if scripture tells you how it looks, and you can make it look like a human being, how does that make sense if it's not a human?
We're not making him a human being. Scripture tells us he looks like this.
It looks like a human being, does it not?
Okay, but maybe God has human features. If we have human features, why can't God have human features?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Do you understand what I just told you? Asked you right now.
Yeah, I did. You're asking how we're representing God with human features if he's God, right?
Yeah, exactly. So can you please
Okay,
explain
so
to
if
me how?
scripture tells us,
Okay, so
if
Islam,
scripture
you're
tells
you're
us, if
pre-assuming
scripture,
the premise first.
yeah, if scripture
Of
tells
course I
us
am. It's
that
very
God
simple.
has, if script, listen. Does a human being have 4 hands?
4 hands?
Yeah. Does any human being have 4 hands?
No, 2 hands.
Okay, kalas. So God has 4 hands. Then he's not a human being, right?
Okay, to me it looks like there's 2 hands on this girl.
She has 4 hands. If you're not blind, you can see she has 4 hands.
Okay, does she have a nose?
Yup.
2 pairs of eyes?
Sure.
2 eyebrows?
It's 3.
Sure.
2 eyebrows?
Sure.
1 mouth?
Sure.
A jawline?
Sure.
A neck?
Sure.
Goes all the way down just like how a human being looks?
Sure.
So it's a human being, right?
Yeah, because humans have 4 arms.
Oh my god. So because it has multiplied of arms, it
Yeah,
makes
bro.
it
It's a
automatically
defeater, bro.
God.
It's a defeater because once you don't have 4
Biblical,
arms,
do you hear this
once
logic? Because it has 2 more
being,
pairs of hands, that means that it's automatically
If
God.
it has
listen,
4
listen,
arms, of
listen.
course it's not
Bro,
a human. Are you dumb, stupid, or slow?
I'm about to destroy you, bro.
Akhi Islam, you cooked this guy. Wait, give me a second. Hey, hurry.
Only 2 people are going to talk, or you're gonna get dropped. Okay.
All right, 2 people. Me and you.
Monkeys have 2 eyes, a jawline, a mouth, a nose, a neck. Neck goes down all the way to their torso, their arms. Is a monkey a human being?
That's why we don't think that it's God, because of that. Because of that, we don't think it's
so
God.
is a monkey a human being? You're jumping all over the place.
That's not why I'm arguing to you that. I'll explain to you why right now. Please let me speak. Please.
Okay,
Wait, hold on. How do you define what's a human, by the way?
The point went over his head.
Misdirect the conversation.
Oh my god, Hari, can I please explain to you my point and not just, you're just assuming why I'm explaining
then
to you.
what you need to do, like a proper debater, is fully fledge out every single point of your premise, then ask a question.
Beautiful.
You can't ask a question as a premise, okay?
Okay. I'm just gonna, whatever you just said, please just let me explain to you why I'm even bringing up the human features, okay? So, your initial point was that God is not a human being, right?
Yeah, God is not.
We just went, okay. No, please let me explain. It's biblical. Biblical is here clipping everything. You just explained to me why, and I just went down every single feature except for the multiplying of hands was just like a human being, correct or incorrect?
Correct.
Okay, so since I'm just using simple knowledge, it has a body like a human being, correct?
Sure.
Okay, my point was not okay. And then you tried to give an example. An animal has the same stuff as human beings. A monkey, you said. Does that mean that it's God? My whole point, it just went through your head, like biblical said. My whole point is Islam doesn't believe that anything like us is God. You guys do.
But I'm not critiquing Islam, right? You're making an external critique on my religion.
The guy that you and your friend that you and the host.
If you're gonna make an external critique, okay, and you're trying to say, oh, your representation of God, which I told you are epistemic backing for why we represent God in a certain way, but whatever. That's not what the conversation's about. If we're talking about God himself and how God is represented, we get a set of references for how God should look from scripture. We're nobody to question that. Now, if you're asking, why does God have an eye? Why does God have a mouth? Why does God have a nose? Okay, I can ask the same questions about why a human has a nose, why a human has a mouth, why a human has hair. None of these are defeating the argument about God. If God looks like that, God looks like that. It doesn't make a difference.
Beautiful. Now can I explain to you my point?
You don't need my permission. Just start talking.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So again, I'm just gonna say it for the fourth time now. The reason why I even brought this up in the first place is because
I don't
you
need
guys.
your reasons. Just say, bring your arguments. You can't validate your arguments. You have to.
Hari, I already
put them
told you
in
he
front
doesn't
of
have
me,
a formalized
okay?
argument, and you said it's fine. Why are you asking for him
Like,
one
bro,
round?
I don't
Okay.
care about why you brought this. I know you're trying to refute Hinduism. Now,
Yeah.
actually fledge out your arguments.
Okay,
logically.
now I'll try to. So I heard what you just said. Let me explain now. Okay, can God be a girl in your opinion?
Put out your premises. Stop asking questions.
He's asking
You
for a
have an
syllogism,
argument,
Islamic.
You
put out
said
the
I can ask
premises.
questions
What
and
are
then
your
I can
premises?
ask.
Islamic. He's asking for a syllogism.
Okay, right now, currently, I don't have one. That's why I'm asking you
Okay.
questions about your
He
God.
doesn't have a formalized argument,
Oh,
Hari. Do you want to give him one? Do you want to give him a formalized argument about Islam?
Without having
Hari,
knowledge?
Hari,
You're trying to
Hari.
refute?
Why are you running? Hari,
No,
we're-
one
we're-
second.
I'm not running, bro.
Hari,
I'm answering every question.
listen,
What are
Hari.
you talking
Hari,
about?
chill,
One second,
chill.
bro. 1 second. Yo, Islamic, 1 second. Hari, you asked for this, bro. You said it's okay for him to do all this. I told you.
Yeah,
No.
go ahead. Okay, go ahead, bro. What do you
Thank
want
you,
to say?
thank you. Holy, I've been trying to. Okay, so the reason why I'm starting. Hold on, sorry, wait, what? Why did the live tell me to turn on my camera? Okay, so anyways, as I was saying, the reason why I'm even bringing this up in the first place is because you can ask questions and then I can make my points, right? So right now it's the starting of the argument. We literally started like 10 minutes ago. First, I'm trying to understand something before I can even make an argument. So according to you, can God be a girl?
God doesn't have any gender. No.
Okay. Does this look like a girl on the screen?
That's his
Okay,
argument.
sure. This looks
1
like
second,
a
1
girl.
second.
Yeah,
No,
this
stop.
looks like a girl.
Both of you
Sure.
stop.
Can you visualize
Both
God
of you stop. Stop
perfectly?
it. Stop it. Your argument is entirely. This is it.
No,
Your
it's fine, it's fine.
iconography
Let him
illustrates
bait
God as a
himself
woman,
with his
therefore your
words.
God is a
Let me
woman,
speak.
Bro,
therefore it's
Vijay,
wrong.
let it go out, bro. Okay.
He's gonna get
Biblical,
clipped, bro. Yo,
God
somebody
by
clip
his
this shit.
definition.
Somebody clip this.
Okay,
Biblical clip.
Yes, clip this guy. Clip this Abdul
biblical,
real
yeah,
quick.
clip
Biblical.
everything,
Tag me when I
clip
fried
it
it right
and
now.
then actually post it.
All right, no,
Don't
I am
run away and
clipping.
not
I am
post it.
clipping.
Okay.
I am
Good.
clipping. Let's go.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Watch this.
Now
So
I'm
he
gonna
just
fully
stated.
fledge out.
He,
No. Islamic. I'm gonna fully fledge out my philosophy to you, so you have no questions in your mind. Okay, listen. Just stay muted and listen. Okay. God, Brahman. There's three forms of reality. There's three ways in which reality is layered. There's Vyavaharika. There is Paramarthika, and there is Pratibhashika. Okay. In Vyavaharika, God manifests himself or herself. We're nobody to say, but in our scripture it says him. So God manifests himself in multiple forms. Now these forms
okay,
are
wait.
a
In
multiple.
debates, can I not ask
Let
you
me
Yo,
finish.
we
Let
just
me
told you to
finish.
be quiet
Let me
and
finish.
listen, bro.
Be
Relax.
quiet and listen, so that you don't have to go on for 30 minutes asking questions that don't even lead anywhere. Okay. Now God is ultimately no gender, nothing, but he is referred to him. We're referring to God as a him. Okay. Ultimately, God has no form. Ultimately, God has no lakshanas, no attributes, nothing. Okay, so you can't even say God looks like a human. But yes, in Vyavaharika, in a temporal sense, when we look at God, when we conceptualize God, our scripture assigns a form to the way he manifests. God chooses to manifest himself in a way with a form that looks like a human being. There's nothing that has anything contradictory because God's ultimate state lacks any form. Okay, now go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so you said that in your scriptures it calls God he, but it could be her. So you're basically denying the scripture.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Can you track what I said?
You're done.
What I said is
This guy's
our
not
scripture
tracking
says
jack
he,
shit. What the fuck?
Our scripture says
Vijay,
he
shut
as a
up.
mode of language. Our scripture says he as a mode of
Damn,
language.
he's so low
but
tier. If you don't clip
ultimately,
this and
God
post
obviously
this, then
doesn't
you're
have
done.
sexual organs, so he can't be a he or she just by logical fact. But as a method of using language, we say he. We say purusha. We say that God is a him. Okay?
So
That's
God
it.
is a him, correct?
In a mode of language, yes, God is a him.
Okay. So according to what you just said, God is not a gender, correct?
Nope.
Okay, beautiful. Now, does this look like a girl to you or not?
Oh my god, bro.
Yo, okay, yeah.
Answer the
this looks
question.
like a
Answer
girl
the
to me.
question.
No, this looks like a girl to me, yeah.
Okay. So God can't be a he or she, but it looks like a girl, correct?
Can you prove this form right here is God? The form itself, is that God?
Wait, biblical, you just said, Hari, you just said that this is God.
I didn't.
Hold up.
No, what I
Wait,
said
you-
is.
wait,
What I said
let me
is-
clear it up for him.
What I said is, listen. Okay, there's a difference in we make within essences and form. I'm pretty sure you make the same distinction, right? You wouldn't say Allah's shin is actually him, right? You wouldn't say. that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so when you make that distinction between an essence and a form, okay, you're not saying that the form God takes, that form itself, the material manifestation is God. You wouldn't say that either, right?
Correct.
Okay, we wouldn't say the same. We say yes, God
difference
looks like a
is,
female,
in Islam,
but
we
God
believe-
isn't a female.
You literally been speaking
God
for so
looks
long.
like
Can I
a
please
human,
speak
but
now?
God isn't a human.
Can I please speak
Okay?
now?
Yeah, go ahead.
In Islam, that's why out of every single religion we believe ours is true.
because we know that Allah is far more.
Okay, I don't
we
care.
can't-
I don't care. I'm saying
What?
respond to the argument. Carry
Can
on
I
your
speak?
argument.
Yeah, this is about that. So we believe that we can't even explain how God looks. Okay, we
Bro,
can't
why
draw
are you
him
telling
out.
us
That's it.
about?
We don't
Listen,
think
listen,
that.
listen.
That
One
has-
second,
that's
one second. Let me
irrelevant
moderate
Yeah,
this.
I
real
can
quick.
explain to you
Both
why
of you
we
guys
believe
mute
that.
up. Both of you mute
Because
up.
you just said that God.
Stop telling about what Islam believes. You're criticizing
Make my
Hinduism.
argument.
Stick to Hinduism.
Okay.
When you're
Okay.
criticizing Hinduism, you can't
Okay.
just be like, okay, Islam believes this, therefore Hinduism is wrong. That's not how that works. I'm so sorry.
Why? What do you?
Oh, that's your entire argument? You're fucking dumb.
Okay,
Your
so-
friend
You're fucking
brought
dumb.
Allah
then.
in.
One
You're
second,
fucking
one
dumb.
second.
That's his
Hold on.
entire
All this
argument,
beef,
guys.
Yo,
One second,
my
hold on.
religion makes more sense.
His
than
entire
what the
argument
Hindu's
is,
do.
guys, Islam says this, therefore Hinduism is wrong. Shut the
Okay,
fuck
no,
up, bro.
Carry on your argument though. Carry it on. I want to see how far you go with this. Actually,
Hold on.
Go
I
ahead.
swear. Wallahi, my sister just called me. I'll be back by 1:05. 1 second.
Okay,
Okay,
bro,
no
run away.
problem.
Run away now. Run away.
No. He has to go, bro. His
No,
sister-
he has to run.
Wallah,
Okay,
I'm not
run.
running. On God, I have
We'll
to go.
talk to
Tomorrow's
biblical
New
Muslim
Year's.
in the
I have to
meantime.
clean my
We'll talk
house.
to biblical Muslim in the meantime. Unmute yourself, boy. Come on.
No, it's fine. Let him. Biblical
Yo,
Muslim.
biblical
if you
Muslim,
wanna
are you
talk-
there?
If you want to talk, whatever.
Yeah, I got questions.
Yo, he probably doesn't
So-
have. He doesn't know nothing about Hindus. Let's just talk about
Oh
Islam.
It's
my
fine, it's
God,
fine,
come
it's fine,
on,
it's
VJ,
fine.
chillax,
Bro, he
man,
has to go.
chillax.
His sister, bro.
I'm talking about
Nah,
biblical
it's
Muslim, bro.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
So I have some questions.
Are you a Sunni?
Why doesn't matter? We're talking about
Bro,
Hinduism.
it doesn't
You
matter.
guys
Let
have
him
Sunni
ask
and
his questions.
Hinduism?
Let him
Yeah,
ask his
yeah. We have a
questions.
Sunni in Tamil. You know what that means?
I don't know, but keep it to
அதான் நான்
yourself.
பார்த்தேன். Why moody to that?
Yo,
Oh,
VJ, come
now
on,
we're
just let him
speaking
ask
different
his
language.
questions,
Come
bro.
on. All right.
Okay, yeah. What's your question?
So-
What's your question?
You said God can be a he or a she.
That's not what I said.
What did you say?
I
Yo,
said
watch
God
your
is
screen
either
recording
he or
again.
she.
Clearly, you weren't tracking, buddy.
I
I
asked
said
the
God
question.
doesn't have
Just
a
answer
gender.
it.
That's what I said. God would not have a gender. Ultimately, that was my statement.
So God doesn't have a gender.
Nope. Does your God have a gender?
So when he is human, when he was walking amongst the people, did he have a form, a gender?
Yep, he had a form.
Did he have a
had
gender?
form. In that form had a gender, sure.
So God has a gender.
In a temporal sense, yeah.
Okay, so God, does he have a gender or he doesn't have a gender?
Ultimately, God has no gender.
Did God become a man?
Yo, dumb it down for him, bro.
Yo, what are you saying? We're not Christians, bro. God
Dumb it
doesn't
down for
become
him, bro. He
anything.
doesn't
What are you
know.
talking
Listen,
about?
listen. No. Did God become a man?
Biblical
No, God
Muslim,
doesn't
listen.
become anything. God doesn't
Listen.
become anything.
Listen, God in the most absolute state is formless, okay? He's in the most absolute state, he's formless.
Okay.
He can manifest into a form, but
Amazing.
that doesn't
Okay.
make him the form himself. God in the most absolute sense is formless, and then
All
he
right.
manifests into a form.
All right.
But
Thank
that
you.
doesn't make that form God in and of itself. We
Okay.
can say it's a part of God, it belongs to God.
Are you
But
done?
that's not God himself. When we
He's
define
speaking.
God,
Obviously, he's not done, bro.
when we define God, it's formless. When we look
Okay.
at these forms, we don't say that's actually God. We say that the form within, the soul within that we are worshiping, the soul within is God. There
Are
is
you
a
done?
soul within these beings.
I
and we-
didn't ask
and
for a
we-
lecture. Okay.
No,
I asked
okay,
this.
yeah.
Now,
So
let
you
me
have
ask
to
you now.
respond to that.
A lack of patience, guys.
Make
Patience is
sure,
a
God-
virtue.
make
He
sure
clearly
biblical
doesn't have
So
it.
Muslim, when
God
you
in
respond-
Must
his
be a
actual
Muslim
nature
thing.
doesn't have
no,
a
no,
form.
biblical Muslim.
Ari,
when you
Ari,
respond,
Ari.
no. When you respond, make sure, as you've been doing for the last 5 minutes.
Can you be quiet? You don't tell me how to
misrepresent us,
respond. Just
because
be
you
quiet.
had the recording. We never said that God has a gender or he can be both genders. We never said that. We said ultimately God has no gender. So respond in kind. Don't strawman our position. Okay. Go ahead if you want to talk.
6, 7.
Ruined it, bro. Bro, we're trying to aura farm. What are you doing?
No, these guys are so low tier. What Aura Farm? This is pathetic.
No,
The lowest of tiers, bro.
Bro, they're clipping, bro. They're gonna upload.
Are you
they're gonna
done?
Upload. Yo, Hindu kafirs.
Hindu Kafirs, they don't know anything.
Can I ask you a
about-
question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So God in his human form, is he perfect?
Yup.
Does he eat?
Well, the form eats, obviously.
Yo, he's using Christian arguments on Hinduism.
Yo, he's trying to.
Yo, this guy's so
You want to know why
Yeah,
this?
yeah, that's
Listen,
This
don't
guy's
run,
using
don't-
Christian
I'm asking you
metaphysics
guys
on
this
Hinduism,
question.
bro.
No, it's funny.
Hey, let me
fine,
ask you
it's
this
fine.
question.
Let
You know,
him
You can't be
Christians
stupid,
at
dumb, and
least-
slow, but I think you were
Hey,
stupid, dumb,
listen,
and slow.
Christians at least have, Christians at least have, you know, a way they made up they can explain. You guys haven't made up a way.
Bro, you don't know nothing about Hinduism. Be quiet.
Okay, let me finish.
Learn.
Again, this is how I know you're running away.
Humble yourself and learn a little bit.
Bro,
you seem to be a little slow.
Vijay,
Let me make my point and then answer. Stop running
Yeah, you
away.
make your Christian paradigm point for Hinduism.
Bro, Vijay, chillax, bro, chillax.
Okay, go ahead.
This applies to Hinduism since God can become human. Am I wrong?
Becoming human.
Okay. Let me clarify.
Becoming human.
Let me clarify. Okay. Let me clarify. I said God can.
Human.
I said God can manifest. Okay. When we think of God, I want you to think about like a soul. Okay. Is the soul distinct from the body?
Oh, that's Christianity. That's not you.
What?
So can we not? We don't have similar. Bro, we can literally quote our scholars on this.
Thank you. That was my point. You guys use the same paradigm.
Is the soul distinct from the body? I'm asking this.
When I try to use that,
yo, answer the question, or you're gonna get dropped, buddy.
Is the soul distinct from the body?
Stop running like a little Aisha. Okay, answer the question.
Again, is the soul distinct on the body?
No insulting.
Answer the question, then, you idiot.
Vijay, don't use ad hominem.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
Yeah.
Is the soul distinct from the body?
Okay. Did he take the form of a man?
Okay, when you say did he take the form of a man, are you saying that God himself became
Is
that form?
Is that yes or no question?
No, I'm not.
This is not a yes or no question. That's the thing.
It is.
It's really not. When we're talking about theology, it's really not.
So he did not walk amongst men as a man.
You're referring to he as if he himself was that
He
form.
calls himself he in your scripture.
What are you talking about? Bro, listen. Okay. If you can ask clarification questions, we can ask them too, okay? When you're asking us, did God take a form, are you implying that God became that form, or are you just saying God took
Did he not take that form?
Why
did
do you
he
have to
not
make it public?
manifest
Did he
that
or
form?
not?
Then yes, God took a form. Yeah, God took a form.
Was that form perfect?
No, the form would not be perfect in any sense because the form can degrade into earth and soil and other things.
So your God is not perfect and he can degrade
In what sense?
into the soil.
No. Listen, in what sense?
In every sense.
Allah take
God
Are you serious?
Does Allah take your soul?
Yes, but does God take your
Is your
does
soul
your God
perfect?
have a God
Is your
that takes his
perfect?
soul?
Answer the question. Is your soul perfect?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because you said because God took a form and he's taking something that is imperfect, that makes God imperfect. Does Allah take your soul?
Can I ask you a question? Who took his
No,
soul?
answer his question. Stop diverting every single time. You're just burden shifting like a little guy, bro.
Are we talking about Islam or are we talking about Hinduism?
We're talking about both because you can't make the fallacies.
We're not talking about both.
You can't make fallacies when you're
One second. Islamic, you're back, right? Wait. Islamic
Hello,
is back, right?
Hello, everyone. I'm back. Yes.
All right, bro. All right. Yeah, you were saying how your entire argument was that Islam says this, therefore Hinduism is wrong?
Wait, can I just say something? Hari,
Wait, no, you can't. You can actually answer the question. That's a weak ass argument. Do you have anything else?
Wait, hold on. Hari, didn't you literally say that we're going to talk about Hinduism? How come now you...
Answer my question, bro. The both of y'all running away. That's funny. Both of y'all running away from me. Y'all scared as hell, bro. That's funny.
Listen, Islamic 21.
Nobody's scared.
Your entire argument is
answer
that
some
Islam says this in the Quran, the Tafsir, and the Hadith. Therefore, Hinduism is wrong.
Islamic 21, this is what happened. We were talking about Hinduism. You started saying how because Islam claims this, therefore Hinduism is false. You made the fallacy. We didn't make it. Okay? Because he has the recording. You did that mistake. We didn't do that.
I did the mistake. I wasn't even here.
Bro, literally before you left, you started talking about how, because Islam believes in this, Islam is true and Hinduism is false.
No, I said that is why
that's literally what he said.
You have the recording.
Yeah, clip it,
but
go post that.
You'll see that you're lying right now. Okay?
Post it. There's nothing to post. Is that really how bad your posts are? It's about that kind of stuff? That's horrible.
Yeah, we're going to expose your dumbass because you clearly messed up. You blundered heavy. Your entire argument situated on the Quran saying one claim and then saying, oh, therefore, your religion is wrong. That's so weak. Do you have anything else?
Can we please debate?
Do you believe in the Quran?
Yeah, we can because your Quran itself is incomplete. It's not actually accurate scientifically, logically, metaphysically, or anything else.
Okay.
Even ethically speaking. So why would I take your account for the Quran?
Vijay, let's just...
One second,
is it logical for God to become a human?
Shut the fuck up, bro. 1 second, Harry, bro.
Okay, Vijay, let's... What
is it logical for God to become human and die?
Oh my God. Okay.
He's just using a Christian argument because he doesn't know anything about Hinduism. He's pretty low tier. Bro, this is so funny. A Muslim guy's using Christian arguments for Hinduism. You're so low tier. Oh my goodness.
No, okay, bro.
You both believe God is a man.
You don't even know what my scripture is called. Exactly.
Are you serious?
Let Islamic talk instead. You already cooked yourself.
Vijay, listen. Wallahi, you have to listen. Okay.
All right, you think this guy's disrespectful? I'm being serious. Do you actually not think he's disrespectful?
Yeah, you can run away if you guys want, though.
No, bro. Oh my God, Vijay, lock in.
Force people to be quiet and then say run away.
Okay, Vijay, give me an Islamic 21 5 minutes each, okay?
Okay,
Hari,
dude.
Give it to Islamic 21 first.
yes. Hari, 1
Give
second.
it to
though.
Islamic 21 first.
Hari, yes, thank you. But can I just tell you something, Hari? You know what he does? He's saying that I'm trying to stay quiet. He puts me on mute and calls me running. How is he gonna put me on mute and call me running? How is that even fair?
Okay, yeah. Okay,
What is he
Vijay,
talking about?
okay, Vijay, just give him 5 minutes. Like, no.
Aren't you the one that's arguing against me?
Yeah, Vijay, we're gonna do a show time. I get 5 minutes, you get.
Bro, just speak. We'll all be on mute. Just go ahead.
Go ahead, Hari.
Okay, Vijay, actually lock in and stay on mute though. Okay, Islamic 21, make your point and then I'll respond.
You can start it off. It's okay.
I don't have anything to say. You're making the argument, so you would have to argue the affirmative that Hinduism
Brother,
is false.
I literally just heard biblical was literally cooking you and you started going to Islam. So you can go about Islam. Go ahead.
I have nothing to talk about Islam. Biblical is saying that because God took upon a form, it makes him perfect. Okay,
No.
do you want to validate
wait,
or
biblical.
justify that?
Wait, hold on 1 second. The reason why the host is saying, well, you're literally using Christian arguments, you're so low tier. The reason why is because you guys both believe that God is a human. So of course he's going to use the same arguments. It's very simple.
We don't believe God. We don't believe God is human.
It makes it
What?
seem like you guys do. Anyways, okay, let's
Okay,
just
we've
talk.
clarified that point multiple times. We don't believe he's human.
Okay,
What-
give me
what-
evidence. Give me evidence.
Of what? That we don't believe he's human?
No. I want you to give me evidence which declines this picture in the screen right now.
What do you mean declines this?
It says something different.
To what? It says something different to what?
Okay, let me make it simple. Do you agree that this screen right here looks like a human being? Looks like.
Yes, the form looks like a human being. Yes,
So
I've said
in
this
its
multiple
form,
times.
it was a human being.
Bro, hold on.
right?
Can we clarify? Can we just clarify? Keywords looks like.
This
Like.
guy was
Looks
just-
like it is not. It is not a human being. It looks
I
like.
thought we were
human
going 1-on-1. Like, why is he talking?
It's fine. He just clarifying. Okay.
Okay,
It
look-
looks
Sam,
like a
let me
human
ask my question. This is about your scripture. I'm not going to go to Hindu. I'm not going to go to Christianity. Nothing. This is an honest question. Okay.
being. Okay.
All right. Can your God manifest as a man?
He can manifest as a man. Yeah, in the sense of form. He does not become a man. He does not go like He does not do the things a man does. But he manifests in form as a man. Sure.
So, but his spirit, he's in them, basically, when he manifests.
What do you mean he's in them? Well, yeah, God's soul is the soul of that form. Like the body.
Okay.
within that
So
form is-
wait. So in the Bhagavad Gita 9:4, by me in my unmanifested form, this entire universe is pervaded. All beings are in me, but I am not in them. Isn't that a contradiction?
Where's the contradiction? Could you fledge out where
This
the
is
contradiction?
Sharira Atma Bhava.
No, it's
That
funny,
all-
bro. Watch them get baked on this. Okay, where's the contradiction?
I
Give me the
asked
P
you.
and not P.
I asked you, is he in them? You said yes, but he says all beings are
He's
in me,
in the
but I
form
am
that
not
he
in
takes
them.
up. He's not okay. God is not in me. Okay, God is not inside of me in that sense. Okay, but listen, just because everything is pervaded by God, and within God everything is pervaded. Just because of that fact, that does not mean that we would say that he would dwell inside of everything. For example, the table, God would not be dwelling inside of that table. Okay, within my cells, God is not dwelling inside of my cells. God
Okay.
has a specific position. Okay, he's not dwelling within every single manifestation that's in the universe. That's not how it's described. Okay, it's within specific entities that God would be. Okay.
Okay.
Also, you have to understand,
Interesting
right?
take. Okay.
You have to understand. 9.4 is literally talking about the Supreme Purusha, one of the forms or one of the attributes that I don't know how to describe it.
But it just says my unmanifested form.
Okay, my unmanifested. What do you think that means? That means the formless form that Bhagavan takes on, right? The formless form that God takes on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he takes on that form and everything relies upon him. Everything is within him only. That's why the Ishavasya Upanishad, the first verse says, Ishavasyam idagum sarvan jagat. That God pervades the whole world. Everything is within him. Even the Purusha Suktam says, Purukha evedagum sarvan jat bhutam jatyabhyamma. It says that. But then in the Paramatma form, when Bhagavan takes on Paramatma, he resides in everybody's hearts. That is not a contradiction. You need to understand what he means by my unmanifest form, my formless form.
Are you done?
Yes.
Are you in him right now?
Oh my God. Yeah, Teraba, answer his question, bro. You got this.
Hold on, wait.
You got this.
Better yet, let's go to. Do you believe God is omnipresent at all times?
Oh my God.
No,
yes.
it's a question.
Okay.
What do you mean? Oh my God.
Okay, wait.
God
What did he ask? What did he ask?
Is God omnipresent at all times?
No. Before that.
Is God omnipresent at all times?
I said before that.
Go before that. Don't switch your arguments that quickly. Okay. Let him answer what you were saying before.
He asked if God is within you.
Yeah, is God within you, Teraba?
Yes,
that's not what I asked. I said, are you in Him?
Are you in
yes,
God?
Yes, our soul is literally a part of God.
You guys share a soul.
When did I say that? I said a part.
Okay.
Can I be sing over?
I'm dying, bro.
Can I be sing over?
Okay. Final question, and then Islamic can take over.
Yeah, let him save you.
Is God omnipresent at all times?
What does omnipresent mean?
Oh my God.
Omnipresent means it's an omni attribute, so presence would be his existence or him
like he exists everywhere.
Yeah, he would exist everywhere.
Yes.
In the human form, is he omnipresent?
He exists inside everybody's hearts as Paramatma.
That's not what I asked.
When he was human. When he's in the human form, his human form is not present everywhere.
Okay, beautiful. Wait, biblical. 1 second.
So he's not omnipresent at all times.
Biblical. Wait 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, can you explain to them Nirgun and Sargun Brahman?
1 second.
It's not even that. That's the wrong concept. There's Paramatma, there's Bhagavan, and there's Ishvara.
So when...
Shut up. Okay, go ahead, hurry.
When God was in human form.
Yo, chill. Let him explain.
Okay, let biblical Muslim finish his argument. Okay, so what's your response to that?
All right, can I say?
Okay, biblical Muslim, go on mute. You can't talk anymore. You're done.
No, let the guy get off. let Teraba get off of ChatGPT.
I trapped him. He said go.
Teraba does not need ChatGPT, bro. He has everything. Bro, he has everything memorized. He's like a Hindu Hafiz, bro. He does not.
Oh, actually, but he didn't know what omnipresent means. Okay. Anyways, so
what the fuck does that got to do with me being a Hindu Hafiz?
Okay. Beautiful.
This guy does not need.
Yo, don't worry. They're just rage baiting. Don't worry.
Okay, does he have all the?
Go ahead, Islam.
Memorized.
Oh my God,
bro.
So wait. So Teraba admitted that when God was in human form, he was limited. Correct?
This is an argument from ignorance. This is an argument from ignorance. I'll tell you why.
Nobody say limited.
He made a logical fallacy. This is an argument from ignorance, and the reason is because I literally said when God manifests, he manifests as three: Bhagavan, Ishvara, Brahman, and Paramatma. Paramatma is the form Bhagavan takes on in everybody's heart. Brahman is the supreme form of Bhagavan, and then Bhagavan is the form he takes on, okay? Brahman is this formless part of Bhagavan, okay? Of God, okay? And Bhagavan is the
What are these words, Bhagavan? Are these the type of gods?
I'm defining them right now.
Go ahead, keep going.
Okay. Okay, so Paramatma.
This guy's rhetoric maxing, I swear to God.
Paramatma means God is manifest in everybody's heart, okay? Okay? Brahman refers to the formless part of God, okay? Bhagavan refers to the form that Bhagavan takes on, okay? The form that God takes on. That is known as Bhagavan, okay? When God manifests into a form, right, as Bhagavan, when Brahman manifests into Bhagavan, that does not limit Brahman to be unlimited. That does not make Paramatma automatically decline because there is still Paramatma. Just because Brahman manifests into Bhagavan, that does not mean Paramatma is declined. Are you understanding what I'm saying? That's it.
Yo, keep going. Keep talking. Keep talking so I have more time to chat GPT, bro. Keep going.
How can I be a
I'm almost there. Keep talking. I'm almost there.
Any other questions, guys? Fuck, dude, you got them on stun lock, Hari Pratnav. Damn.
I asked if God is
41 reverse,
omnipresent.
by the way. Hari Pratnav's 41 reverse, and he got you all on stun lock.
Start again. I heard nothing you said. Start again. What were you saying?
You never addressed my omnipresence question.
Okay, what is your omnipresence question?
Bruh. Are you serious?
What is it? You never.
Bro, he's saying the physical body's not going to be everywhere. The physical
I know,
that's not. Nope, that wasn't my point.
Absolutely cook themselves.
Is he omnipresent when in his human form?
Did I not just address that?
Oh,
he did.
No,
he did.
you did not. I'm asking you. Is God
weren't tracking though. You weren't tracking.
Okay. Wait. Biblical Muslim. If I didn't address that, can you tell me what I addressed?
Nonsense.
No,
Oh my
no.
God,
If,
man.
Wow.
if Teraba didn't answer your question, what did he answer? What did he say? Just summarize
He
what
was
he said.
explaining. I didn't even know the words because I don't memorize these Indian words.
Okay, he
He was
used English to explain the same. He used God, he used English, so you should be able to understand it. What did he say?
Guy's literally muting my mic, by the way. Just saying. So what
Okay,
he said was
what
that
did Teraba say? Summarize in like
tell me the 3
5
words.
sentences what he said.
Tell me the 3 words that I'll explain.
What 3 words?
Paramatma,
He explained everything in
Brahman,
English.
and Bhagavan.
Okay.
I cannot
Hello?
memorize that.
Nice one. So, okay, now
Wow,
go on.
so funny, sir. So funny, sir.
Can I add something?
Yes, please go ahead.
If you have a glass of water in the ocean, right? You have a glass of water inside the ocean. Does that mean the glass of water is not the ocean?
What?
If you have a glass of water in the ocean, right? If you have a glass of salt water in the ocean, inside the ocean, does that mean the glass of water is not the ocean?
Wait, I think you're meaning to ask, like, if the glass of water is in the ocean,
no,
is the glass
wait,
of water...
hurry, just
I'm pretty sure that you're actually wording your question
one
wrong.
second.
He's wording
This
his
is
question
how.
wrong.
No,
what do you mean the glass of water is not the ocean?
Shut up,
right?
bro. Shut up. Listen,
No, hey, I'll answer
listen,
that.
listen.
I'll answer that.
Wait.
He asked the question.
Wait. This is how avatar works with the Paramatma. When he manifests into the avatar, it doesn't mean he's all in the avatar.
Hey,
He's
okay.
all everywhere at all times, omnipresent. However, what you guys see the glass of water inside the ocean as separate, and we don't. But we know.
Okay, listen. Let me ask you something. Is the water in the glass confined?
It's only confined if you're Islamic.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Okay.
So the glass is not confined to the water.
No. I'm not saying it in a bad way. If you're from a Western, I mean,
he's saying from a dualistic
I asked you a question.
perspective.
I didn't ask you a question.
From a dualistic, wait. From a dualistic perspective, it is confined. Yes, that's why you see it different than yourself.
Fair enough.
For us, it's never confined.
I'm asking you, is the water in the cup confined?
I just answered that, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not
What
tracking
if I have a cup of fresh water?
What?
Yeah, I don't know if he's tracking the metaphor or analogy either.
So then you have two gods. You have two gods?
Bro, to be honest,
What if I have a cup of fresh
I think-
water in the ocean?
Bull Shaver, I think this analogy is a little bit like...
No, it's not. It's not. Because you're coming from a traditional perspective. Bro.
This analogy is...
Okay. All right.
No, the analogy makes sense.
It makes sense. It's just they're a little like you have to dumb it down for them, Soul Shaver. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying
they do come from a dualistic perspective.
No, I don't have an issue with them. What is Harry? I don't understand what Harry's saying. Go ahead, honey. Hurry.
Soul Shaver, but you got to dumb it down for them, bro. I'm not.
No, all I'm saying is like the analogy here would just not it's a good analogy, but it wouldn't exactly be addressing what their issue is because
okay.
Thank you.
Wait,
honestly, I agree with Hari. The analogy is not the problem. Why are you bringing it up with this situation? I don't understand.
Because when you talk about his manifestation not being omnipresent, this is the same thing. Is the water in the glass inside the ocean not water? Yes, it is. Is it different than the ocean water? It is not. It is your perspective of the glass that makes you see the manifested form as a separate thing, but it's not.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that was actually a way better way to frame it.
Thank you. Now, okay, from what you just said,
Yeah,
is
writing
God
it down, I can
powerful
hear him.
in his human form?
Yes, God is
What'd
powerful
you
in
say?
his human form. But like, bro,
No,
okay,
because
why are
listen,
so many people on this
is
panel,
the
first of
water
all,
in
bro?
the glass as strong as the water outside?
What?
What do you mean
Yo,
strong?
that's not how it works, man.
What are you talking about? We're just talking about the essential nature. We're not conflating it to power.
This guy's low
We're just
key.
saying the water outside
My
the
point
glass
is
water.
the quality
water
of God
inside of the
goes
glass
down.
is also water.
No, it doesn't,
That's all I'm saying.
bro. Do you understand
Parts
how
of God
infinity
is
works?
limited, basically. In the cup,
Biblical,
God's
bro.
parts
Listen,
of God is
listen.
limited.
Oh my
Isn't
God.
it?
Okay.
The cup is
Biblical,
the
bro.
analogy for your mind. Hold on, one second.
Wait, there's a bunch of you talking. Try to understand my question.
Yes, hold on, biblical. The cup is an analogy for the human mind that sees God as duality. The cup actually doesn't exist, but it will exist if you talk like. You understand? Yeah.
No, I don't understand. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Because you
Let me just
ran
put it
away
very
from the
simply.
cup.
You ran away from the
bro,
cup and you
bro,
said the
bro,
cup
Vijay,
doesn't
don't
actually
don't
exist.
just spam
I'm
rhetoric,
trying
bro.
to make that. I'm trying to use your argument against you. I'm letting you know
Biblical, you're wrong,
what's in the
bro.
water. The water that's in the glass.
Oh, he ran away.
Doesn't have the same power
Aw.
strength as the ocean.
No, brother,
Therefore,
listen, you have to
God
understand
in
it.
his
You
human
have to
form is a
understand.
weak God.
Don't
So
run, bro.
your
Don't
God
run.
in the human form
Oh yeah,
is
let's
weak.
stop with the analogy, please, bro. Just please.
Okay,
It's getting
should I
annoying.
should
like,
I
bro,
should we just go back
none
to
of us are
the first
educated
part?
enough to actually bring up analogies, so let's just like chill. Okay.
Please. Like if we
Just
were
address
using
it.
analogies,
Address.
we should have got them directly from the Brahma
Hadi, you have
Sutra.
to talk to them like we're Christian, then
Yeah,
only they'll
but
understand.
hurry. When you're telling them Ishvara, Bhagwan, and all that stuff, they're not gonna get that shit, bro.
Yeah,
No, they won't. They won't.
making
They're not. You're
making this
arguing
extremely
That's
incorrectly. You have
low-key
to
their
go down
fault then,
to
right?
bro,
Because
that's
if
No,
I
yeah,
define
that's
Teraba.
Teraba.
One second,
Bro,
guys.
I'm just
One
trying to
second.
explain in
One
English.
second.
Can I ask you guys a question about Hinduism,
One
please?
second. Teraba is actually telling them the truth. Unfortunately, they're not intellectually capable of comprehending that. Well, it's not our fault,
Oh
it's
my
theirs.
god,
like
bro.
Spinoza, I get you, right? But these people should have the intellectual ability to comprehend if I'm
If
translating.
they can't, then bro, we clip it.
Listen,
If they
listen.
can't do it, then Spinoza, we clip it, we post it online, and we show them how Abdul is an Abdul. Simple as that.
Yeah, Spinoza, I'm not
can I
gonna
please
waste
ask you a
my
question?
Simple as
time
that.
Sarah,
trying
you
to dumb it down to
understand.
Can I
them.
please ask a question?
No, they're talking. Let them
I'm
talk.
not gonna dumb it down for them if I already dumbed down the terms.
Hey,
They should
Tara, I would
understand it
start-
theologically.
Tara, I would start by asking them if they understand the nature of infinity.
you know,
If they
like these
don't
people have nothing
understand
to
that,
stand on. That's why we just came in here to have fun, anyways, man.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got cooked. So thank you so much for the clips.
now
We're gonna
now
post it.
it's
Let me
funny
tag you
talking,
actually.
bro.
Biblical
That's
Muslim
funny, bro.
and biblical. Okay, and then Islamic.
Can I please ask
Okay,
you a question?
Ehim. Okay, I'll tag you both when we clip you guys.
yo,
Okay.
yo, they were
Ask your question,
respectful,
ask your
so you know you gotta
What's your
give them
question?
credit.
May I please ask you guys a question?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
ask
go
the
ahead.
question.
Go
Ask the
ahead.
question.
Wait,
Before
before
I-
I ask, can I tell you what's really funny? Truth Eternal, everything he said is so offensive. We don't even care about this debate. He cares so much. You can just tell by his tone. He's gonna, oh my god, I'm gonna clip you.
You're just scared I'm gonna clip you. I'm so
Hold on,
sorry.
didn't you guys say you were gonna
Hey,
clip
bro,
us?
You
in the
gotta
truth is
get
beginning?
always
exposed.
Yeah, didn't you guys, bro?
Truth is always
Uh-huh.
good. It's okay.
It's okay.
Wait, hold on.
It's you guys,
Islamic, didn't you say you're gonna clip us in the beginning?
He did. He was like, "Yo, Biblical's recording, guys. Biblical's recording."
Yeah, you guys literally got fried.
And then you guys got fucking baked. Now you
Oh,
don't. You don't
yeah.
like. Your truth. Don't post
Well,
it.
they're
Truth,
different
don't
gods.
They
post
got
it.
stuck. Hey,
Islamic 21.
they tried to
Truth,
answer
don't
God
post it,
What's your
truth.
question?
omnipotent.
What's your actual
Hey,
question?
they don't know. He didn't know what the word omnipotent meant. And then
Omnipotent. You asked the
Okay.
his friend had to
14-year-old.
come in
Of course
a
he
glass
knows
of
what
water.
that
I know,
means,
bro.
dumbass.
I explained it to him, right?
And then he
he
tried to
answered
say
your
the
question.
glass
Bro,
of water is
listen,
just.
one
You're
second,
just-
hurry, bro. And bro, you
I am
asked
not Soul
Teraba,
Saver.
who is 14.
He tried to say a
of course, he
couple-
doesn't know what omnipotent means, you dumb kid, bro. This guy, you're a grown ass man with a fucking beard, and you're arguing with a 14-year-old, and you still got baked. You still got baked.
Oh, so that's
Absolutely.
what you are.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm
No
also
wonder why
Keep it
you
respectful,
weren't
man.
understanding
Keep
my
it-
questions.
Just stay
Bye,
respectful.
Oh, you don't know. Okay, 21. What's your question?
Okay.
Okay.
Do you admit that there are different gods in Hinduism?
No.
Nope. There's one God.
There's one god?
Boy, no way, bro.
Okay, beautiful. 1 second. Okay.
Okay, guys, he's gonna pull up a verse to say Hinduism is polytheistic. Let's
Yo,
see.
Hadi, at this point, just convert to Vishnu.
Yo,
so it'll
somebody
be
clip
easier
this.
for
He's
us.
about to get baked again.
Can you,
He's about to get
Teraba,
baked
can you
again.
recite the
Hey,
Chandogya
Islam.
verse that says like God is Advitam? Can you?
Wait, what'd you say?
The Chandogya verse that says like God is Advita.
Yo, where did biblical go?
I dropped him. He was trying to talk to this.
Eko Narayana Sit.
The thing is, you're saying they're
Yeah.
respectful and all, but whenever we speak, they always cut us off. They
I
keep
had a
talking
question
over
for
us.
biblical.
I don't know, Spinoza. I don't think they're respectful at all. If they were, I would be very nice. I would talk to them.
I wanted to ask biblical if he had a promo code for a Somali daycare or something.
Okay, is Brahma the same as the elephant-headed god?
It's Brahman,
Yes.
bro.
Yes. Brahma
Bro,
is
you've
the
been
same
here
as
like
the-
40 minutes and
Yo,
you,
that's the
you
best
didn't
fucking
even
argument
lock in
this
on the
guy
name.
got, bro.
Yo,
Damn.
okay, no, Islamic 21, yeah, Brahma and and Ganesh are one god. They're the same god. Yeah.
They're the same god.
Yup, they're one and the same.
So,
No difference.
so an elephant is your main creator.
Oh my god, bro.
Yup. Sure.
Yes. Okay. Did the elephant was he the ultimate creation or actually the creator?
He's both.
So he's a creation and a creator.
Yup. Sure.
Yo, did you have that recorded? Yo, where is he?
Yeah, your boyfriend left.
Where's biblical? Biblical, please tell me his
Your
recording.
bald boyfriend ran away.
Wait, hold on, wait. So your god was a creation.
Hurry, bro. Why are we
Basically, what
Why
I'm
are you
trying to
not
explain
answering?
to you,
Hold on, wait.
what I'm trying to say, okay? God ultimately is one thing. The manifestations do things, right? So
So he created
Ganesha does
himself as
one
a
thing.
creation.
Ganesha, listen.
That's the
Ganesha
problem with
eternally
Hinduism. It's a
exists.
hard
Now, what
concept
is
of
Brahma
God.
doing?
It's a very
What
hard
is
concept
Brahma?
of God.
Listen. What is Brahma doing? All Brahma does is create. Are you gonna let me finish? Because you clearly don't know like basic Hindu theology. Okay.
Speak.
What Brahma does. Can you speak now?
Speak.
Okay. Brahma creates universes. He doesn't create other gods. Okay. No. Okay. Whatsoever. Brahma has no power to create any other devata or any other celestial being. He can't do that. Brahma can only create universes. Okay. Brahma and Ganesh essentially have the same essence. So by essence, they're the same. Even they're just manifestations of one. So you would even apply the modal properties on them. Brahma and Ganesha cannot be separated in any way. Ultimately. Okay. They're one thing.
Can I speak?
You don't need to ask. If nobody else is talking, you can speak.
So the reason why I brought that up was because God cannot be a creation. You did not answer that at all.
Who said Ganesha is created? Who said Brahma is created?
I literally asked you, was the elephant a creation? And you said yes.
I said God can both be a creator and he can manifest in creation.
Okay, so God created himself.
What? No, God is necessary existence. He doesn't create himself. What?
Beautiful. So he's always been there, right?
Yeah, God has always been there.
Okay, so when he was a creation, was
what do you mean when he was a creation?
You just said that
he was never creation. He manifests in creation. Do you know what manifestation is?
What do you mean by manifestation? What do you mean?
Taking up a form in creation. Do you know what that means?
So how many forms were on Earth?
There's been multiple. What do you mean?
So there's multiple times when God came down on Earth?
Multiple times when God manifested in a form.
Bro, like biblical, he can't answer simple questions. Did he ever come on Earth?
I answered your question.
Yes or no?
Why
Yes
are
or
you
no?
deflecting?
Yes or no?
Multiple times God has come to Earth.
Okay, there was things that we asked that were yes or no, that were not yes or no questions.
We asked you yes or no questions, and then you guys asked us questions. How
Okay,
about that?
so
You
yes or
worded shit
no,
like a little
yes or no, yes or no was God.
Theology can be.
Yes or no was God on Earth.
What? Yeah, I've answered, bro. Should we start a counter for how many times you're
Just
gonna
say
repeat
yes.
your
Say
question?
yes.
Should I put a dodge counter, bro?
the questions, bro.
I'm not gonna say yes because your question is fallacious. It doesn't. It's not a good faith question.
No, it's not.
It's not a good faith question. What?
Yeah, he doesn't know what that means.
Again. Ask the question again. What's your question?
Was God ever manifested by himself on Earth?
Yeah, God manifested on Earth. I've said.
But he was on Earth, right?
Yeah.
Just like all of us, right?
Sure. Not just like all of us.
When he was on Earth, was he limited? When he was on Earth, was he limited?
Purnamidam. Tell him Purnamidam.
Wait, that doesn't apply here. Yo,
When
Islamic.
he was on Earth,
Islamic.
Yes, it does.
Purnamida
No,
only
when he was
refers
on
to
Earth,
Paramatma.
no.
Purnamidaha, Purnamidam, Purnat refers to
When he was on
Paramatma.
Earth, was he limited?
Yeah. Just tell him that.
Okay.
That he'll
No, he's not gonna
Tell
understand
him that. Yeah,
that.
he can't even answer the questions by himself.
Islamic. For this, you need to understand that there's a concept called Yoga Maya. God seems to be limited on Earth, but he's not limited. It's a Yoga Maya. It's a delusion.
Biblical. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Stop talking to your boyfriend and pay attention, please.
Okay, fine. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you directly. That's fine. 3, 2,
See,
1.
once you have to insult.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, who let this old man back up here?
Oh my god, this guy's actually getting big. And to be honest, Hari's not even the one that's getting
6, 7.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can tell you're 14. I'm also 14, by the way.
He's 14 and he cooked you. And your boyfriend.
I'm also 14. Anyways.
Oh, that's why, bro, no wonder you're a jahil. You don't know nothing.
What?
Bro,
Let me keep on speaking.
Bro,
Let me keep on speaking.
Literally no reason to rhetoric spam right now.
Hey, let me ask a question.
Yo, get the fuck out of here.
Can I please speak?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Because you've just been asking questions for 30 minutes, so keep going.
I don't. Why, you don't want to explain about your God?
Bro, bring a smarter Muslim, please.
Bro, I feel like I've only been repeating myself. I've never brought a new revelation.
Okay, so let me ask you a different question.
Okay,
when he was on Earth, was he limited?
Nope.
He wasn't limited.
Is a soul like spatio-temporal in any sense?
What do you mean?
Is a soul subject to changes in space and time? Nobody asked you, bro. I know you're dumb on religion. But does a soul have? Does a soul have?
Hari, do you not just disrespect?
No, I mean like we're just we hold to the same
Jibril,
theology,
wait your turn, bro.
I'm not sure why he's playing the
Jibril,
game.
just wait your turn, bro. Come on. Unless Islamic, you want to tag it? You want to tap him?
Yeah,
you can tag in if you want.
Switch,
yeah, he can tag in for you.
Host, shut up.
Let me ask a question. Why do you guys have so much?
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
What is
okay.
this?
Yo, who's letting this uncle back up, bro?
Pick one person to talk and we're gonna talk.
Don't let that uncle back up here, bro. What the hell?
Look, go ahead, present the argument. Yeah, a soul is going to be spatial and temporal.
a soul that has been existing eternally is going to be spatial and temporal?
What? You didn't preface that prior. Well, if it's existing eternally, then its existence is not obviously going to be temporal, but it can
Okay,
still be
so Islamic
spatial.
21 is presenting an internal critique.
Of
Externally as a
Hinduism?
Muslim,
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay,
for us,
then
the
I'm
soul is
not here for
eternal. The
that.
soul always existed. So we
Okay,
can say
wait. So wait, what is your theology? So
Let
you're
me
saying
explain. Let me
that
explain it to him. Assalamu alaikum. Let me explain it to him.
Alaikum
Okay.
assalam.
Okay, I'm trying to explain to him the reason why I don't believe that his God is logical is because he himself came down on earth, making him a limited creation. I'm trying to explain to him God cannot limit himself. That's all I'm trying to prove.
And what you're saying that it's a contradiction?
That's contradiction of God.
I mean, it depends how they define God, right? There can be accounts where
See,
they
Jabril's
can be
actually
committed to it,
tracking.
and
because
then
what I pulled Islamic
Nice,
21.
thank you, Jib. I appreciate
What
that.
I've repeated to Islamic 21 is we have two ways in which God is categorically defined. One way is in Paramartika, okay? The second way is in Vyavaharika. The Vyavaharika Ishvara, according to our theology, is by nature limited. Okay, so by nature, a limited being can limit himself. But ultimately, that essence that is within that limited God or Godhead, that would be ultimately one God. Ultimately, he has no form, nothing. Okay, that's what I've been prefacing
wait, so
over and over again.
you hold to like a Christian conception of like the hypostatic unit, like fully man and fully God, or something like that.
No. We don't say, like, if God has a Purna Avatara, right, like Krishna or Rama, none of these people had a human soul. Okay, it wasn't like they were hypostatically united in one body. They only had a God soul. They only had God's nature, God's essence in them. But God was in a human sort. Like Christians would not let you say that God didn't have a human nature, right? So these people would say that God's soul was in a human body or a human form.
But what are you saying then? Like, for example, you're saying that like Vishnu or like Shiva incarnated, right? From Brahman, right? Or they're like an incarnation of it, right?
They're a manifestation of Brahman.
Manifestation. Okay, so you're saying that like these manifestations are gonna be fully God, right?
Fully God in their omni properties, yeah.
Fully God in their insofar as their omni properties. Okay.
Because in ultimately we would reject all omni properties also. For like
Wait, okay, now that bloats it. So you're saying that these entities, Shiva and Vishnu, they have these omni properties which makes them God, but then God lacks it?
No, it's not a lacking, it's a negating, meaning those omni properties aren't capable of actually because even if we go according to Cantor's theorem and other mathematical frameworks, we wouldn't be allowed to say anything actually has omni properties, right? So there would be something
Well, that's
beyond
not
infinite.
true at all. Cantor's theorem just speaks about like bigger infinities, right? Under some
Exactly.
like
So
set
when you
theory
say something is,
schema.
yeah, exactly. So when you say something is omnipotent, that he can potentialize, he can actualize any potency, right? What you're implying by that is that God has the infinite ability to actualize infinite potencies, right? That is what is
He has the
defined by
yeah, he
omnipotence.
can. Well, I'm not sure that's like a necessary entailment, but if you're saying that given that God is like omni, like for example, he's all powerful, for instance, right? You're saying that the entailment here is that he's capable of actualizing every possibility. What's the problem with that? I think that's like pretty obvious that God can actualize
We don't, yeah,
anything
there's
that
no
is
problem with
logically
that.
possible.
Yeah, exactly. So everything that is logically possible can be actualized by God. We don't have any issue with that.
Logic.
What
I
is
wouldn't agree
logically
with that, right,
possible
to
to
be
you?
honest, because I wouldn't agree. Like every metaphysical possibility. I mean, it depends upon your metaphysical commitments, but logical
Yeah,
possibility is like
I
way
think,
too
yeah,
broad.
I
Like for
agree. Like
example,
the idea of God only actualizing logical possibilities. I don't think we would also completely hold on to that, but sure. Yeah.
okay,
I
but
think
to be
that's more
honest,
of like
I still don't understand the theology though. So you're saying that
okay.
Vishnu and
So
Shiva are manifestations of Brahman, they're fully God, right? Meaning there's no like human essence, just like purely God, right? In human form. Are these like manifestations in time,
okay,
or are they eternal?
so they're eternal. Okay, there's two things to understand, right? So first, in Vyavahara, any manifestation of God is existing in a temporal sense, meaning in actual ultimate reality, it doesn't exist. Okay, so even the conceptions of God, like Vishnu, Brahma, Shiva, in the Advaita point of view, what I'm holding on to and what I'm debating from, okay, my tradition, we would say that Brahma, Vishnu, Shiva ultimately don't exist. Ultimately, there's just formlessness and no omni properties. Omni properties are only in Ishvara, which is the temporal God, but ultimately it would be a negation because omni properties would be insufficient to describe what God is. Okay,
Well, this
so
is
that
like
is
this is very unintelligible because you're saying that Vishnu and Shiva are gonna be eternal, right? But then yet they're gonna be temporal with these omni properties, but God lacks these omni properties, but Shiva and
I didn't say
Vishnu are
lacks.
God.
I didn't
Are
say
you saying
lacks.
you
I
negate
said the
it?
omni
Look, if
properties,
you negate it for God,
the
negation and
only
lacking a thing are
okay, okay.
synonymous.
Is attribution made subjectively or objectively?
I'm not even sure what that means.
So when we make an attribution, empirically, when we say something has an attribute, is that made from our senses, from what we perceive, or is it made from an objective point of view? How is it made? Would a dog attribute colors in the same way a human attributes colors?
No. Obviously, like when you say attributes, like that suppose that it says. Obviously, dogs don't speak. But if you're saying that when the way a
I'm
dog
saying
perceives a
attribution.
color,
So the way if a green ball is viewed differently by me than it is from a dog, right?
sure, but that's like just speaking about perception.
Okay,
It's not like
so
really
I know.
commitments
That's all
here.
I'm saying. So I'm talking about an attribution. Here, the attribution would be the color green. That is made from a subjective point of view, right? The attribution of green onto a ball, from my point of view, is a subjective attribution I make onto the ball.
Well,
It's the
I don't
ball
agree.
itself.
Look, that's gonna
Do
be
you
like
think the ball
stance.
itself has an ontological property of color? The ball itself has an
No, look,
ontological
oh
property of
my
color.
gosh, we're not even like getting into like these like platonic forms and whatnot, or like whether these categories have
No, because we
ontology
do.
or not.
Because once you
Like,
talk about
but
once you when
one moment,
no,
look,
we do though.
you're
Because
what
if we're gonna
wait,
talk
just
about
let me just like flesh it out because like there's like a conflation here. Like a color, I can be committed to the fact that this ball being like green is objectively green, stance independent, whatever I state is always going to be green. But at the same time, I don't have to be a realist about that color. Right? I can say just like the concept green is just merely conceptual, doesn't have its own ontology. Like you can be those two things are going to be compatible. But I'm not sure like why we're divulging over here. I'm asking about um Vishnu and Shiva and what manifestation means. So God, you negate omni properties for him, but then you're stating Vishnu and Shiva, which are manifestations of God, possess these omni properties. So these omni properties aren't going to be what makes Vishnu and Shiva God. So what makes them God?
it would be their essence, their Atma, which is God. So
But
the
then
fact that their
an
essence,
essence is that, okay, that's the problem because in essence it's just going to be the set of essential properties. It will be speaking about
okay,
attributes now, but then you're negating these omni properties. Since these omni properties are negated for God, they don't make up God. Then what is making Shiva and Vishnu God?
I just
Like
told you
do you not
omni
see the
properties would
concern?
not. That's my whole point. Like omni properties wouldn't even be considered as essential properties of God, though. In our framework, we would
What?
not say
Okay.
there's only three. There's only three essential properties of God in our framework. Okay, there's only one essential property, but it can actually be a property if you're going according to like Kantian metaphysics.
Why are you
But
changing your answer?
before going into all that, we would say that God is Sat Chit Ananda. We can only say that objectively by a sense of what God is, essentially by his properties, God is truth, God actually exists, God is consciousness, and God is absolute bliss, meaning the lack of experiencing anything. Okay, so God is Chitta,
I mean, this is
Sat,
like some like
existence.
like an apophatic theology where you're just like negating these things for God. But what is God? Like you're saying that these omni
That's what I said.
properties
I gave you
are
the
going to be
essential
like
properties of God.
they're going to be accidental. Okay, sure. Since they're accidental, they don't make up. That's not going to characterize God. So when you say this thing here is God, like what is being satisfied for me to say it's God? Like what
Okay,
properties
wait.
does it need
Can
to
you?
possess?
Okay, I think the problem is now like the way we're using the word God. So could you define God to me? How do you
Well, I'm
define God?
asking you how what you take it to be. Like how I define God is just going to be this entity that is a necessary existence with these omni properties. But you're denying that. That's like the
Yeah, so I
classical
would say
notion.
God in our framework, the definition of God is the only necessary and fundamental reality. That is God.
Okay, so your God is just existence. Like that's the only
Exactly.
property he has.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, God is existence.
Okay, so do you believe you exist?
In what sense?
Or do you like equivocate on existence?
Hold on, can I just clear up for a second as a moderator? So Hadi's basically argument stems from the Advaitic framework, okay? Two things we have to understand here. Brahma Satyam Jagad Mithyam, okay? So he believes that God is the only necessary existence and it's the only truth, while everything else is false, okay? This can be compared to like a snake and a rope. Suppose somebody
Wait,
walks into a dark room and they see a rope, okay? I mean, they feel like they feel something, right?
They feel like it's a snake, but it's actually a rope, okay? It's similar to that. They perceive the world to be as it is, but it's actually false, okay? And he
So like
believe,
we're
and
like
then
basically hallucinating. Like
not
basically
necessarily,
like
right?
this. No, but then the example that you gave is of like a snake, right, in a room, but then it's just you're gonna think it's a snake, but it's just merely a rope. So this is just like more so of like a hallucination.
You perceive it, in your perception, you think it's a snake, right? But then when
Yeah,
you
but
actually turn on
that's
the light,
hallucination,
so that's
right?
symbolic. So when you actually turn on the light, which is symbolic for like suppose like knowledge, right? Then you actually realize then it's actually just a rope. Similarly,
Yeah, and we
when
can also
we perceive the
we can't
world, when we
adding on to
perceive
that, right? The reason why this would be mithya, why it'd fit categorically into that is because just because you saw a snake doesn't negate that a snake exists in some sense, right? There'd still be an existence where the concept of a snake is actually real. So you cannot negate the snake as purely illusory because there's actual knowledge, like there's something that can be clearly associated with the property of a snake.
Wait, well, one moment. Look, forget about concepts. Like you're
Taraba,
saying
why did
that.
you say everything
Wait,
else is false?
wait, one moment. Like that's what I kind of
That's
want to like
different,
this.
bro.
I want to disambiguate that. But look, before that, the example given for like your commitments is that like God is gonna be this like pure existence. He's the only actual existence, and everything is gonna be like to the analogy you gave of someone walking into a room, right? He finds like some long thing slithering on him, right? He thinks it's a rope, but it's actually a snake, or vice versa. Right? Now, if that's the analogy given for your God and reality and everything else, then it just seems that we're just
That's not what the
hallucinating.
analogy is being. The analogy is not being used for God and everything else. The analogy is strictly being used for how people go from avidya to vidya, how people go from ignorance to knowledge. That's all. That's the
Yeah,
process
but we're currently
of
in
how that
ignorance,
happens is
right?
that.
Do you believe we're
Huh?
currently in ignorance?
Yeah, we would be in ignorance.
Okay,
Yes.
so then now what I'm perceiving, if it's going to be synonymous with that analogy, if it's analogous, then I'm hallucinating currently. Like what I
Okay, but I'm
perceive,
saying when we
sense,
use
touch, and
upaman,
feel,
no, when
all
we
of
use
this is just
logic,
like
no,
false.
no. What I'm saying is when we use an analogy, the analogy is given with a purpose. You can't take that analogy and use it in a sense that it should not be used, right?
Yeah,
Otherwise, you're
but
being
I'm not misrepresenting. Look, you're stating, right, that I'm misusing the analogy because we're not using it for God. It's gonna be for us, where there's gonna be a state where we can have knowledge and perceive things,
you're
and then
necessary in delusion. That's what
we're
we're
in a
trying to say.
okay, exactly. That's my entire point. So we're basically delusional currently because I'm not in that state where I can perceive pure existence. So
okay.
then
Yeah,
now I'm in the state of just like delusion, right?
that's true. But this analogy wouldn't be used to like ontologically say what God
Say
is or
that's true,
say
bro.
what the
Say it's
No,
not
jiva is or
true.
say
I'm
what.
not stating that. I'm not speaking of God right now. We're just speaking about our state of affairs, just like
Okay,
knowledge or
yeah, that's true.
perception. What I'm
Exactly. Yes.
experiencing right now is just a delusion. I mean, that's excessively bloated because now to motivate such a view is excessively hard. I don't know what type of argument you could give to make someone be committed to this,
Well,
where
I mean,
you
there's a
have
lot
to
of
get him to like doubt his own existence, like some sort of like solipsistic view, right?
Wait, Hari, I can ask you a question.
well, I mean, that's why
With
we
absolutely zero disrespect.
yeah, yeah. Islamic 21 before I talk to you.
I'm
Like,
gonna say in like a very like sweet way. I'm not trying to be rude. How do you like expect people to come to your religion if you literally think that everything around you is just like all of existence is just basically a delusion?
I'm not trying
It's
to make
not. Wait,
anybody
one
come to my
second.
religion.
Can
So
can
that's
I
not
say
my
something,
goal.
Her?
And before I was interrupted, right? I think this will also serve. The second point was that Hari believes in two frameworks. Okay, Vyavaharika and Pratibhavika. Okay, Vyavaharika is essentially the state that, or I might be getting these twisted, is the ultimate state, right?
No, Paramarthika is ultimate.
Yeah,
and then
Paramarthika.
Vyavaharika.
Paramarthika is the ultimate state, right? Where the only thing necessary existing, no, the only thing that you realize, okay, after realization, you realize that everything is God, everything is the truth. But then in Vyavaharika, you are in the world, you're perceiving everything to be this world, right? But then when you achieve Paramarthika Bhava, you realize that it is only God's existence that is true. Everything
Wait,
else is
okay,
just false.
okay, wait,
Can
wait,
I?
no, now,
Wait, wait.
one moment, I want to respond to this. So, if that's like the example, before like I forgot that I can't reiterate to restate that wording just used in Hindu, right? But you're stating that everything that I'm perceiving currently, right, is gonna be God, but I don't have that proper perception yet. But once I properly perceive, then I'm gonna know that all the things that I'm perceiving or experiencing is just gonna be God. I'm not
Correct.
misunderstanding
No, no,
that.
no. We wouldn't say everything you're perceiving is God, right? Because like material existence cannot be God, right? That would be because material existence is only being perceived because it doesn't actually have any inherent existence on its own. What we're saying is that the Atman, your soul, Your soul is God. That's the only claim we're making.
My
Nothing else.
soul is God.
Yeah. So you yourself, you are God.
So is my soul
Okay.
perfect?
Ultimately, you're God, but you are the way you are incarnated right now. The way you are living right now, you're living as a jivatma. So you're living under ignorance. You're living under
Wait,
delusion.
one moment. Okay, so you don't
Okay,
believe,
okay,
like, for
okay. Wait,
example,
I have a
is
follow
the
up
soul
question for you.
temporal?
Yeah, no, soul is eternal. However,
Okay,
the
so we're eternal,
perception
basically.
of you as a body is temporal. Yes, so it's not a
So our bodies are just
delusion.
uneternal.
Hold on one second. It's not a delusion. It's a temporal truth, which is limited and cyclic. Okay, here's the question for you.
No, it's gonna be
No,
false. Not a temporary truth.
wait. Well, I'll show you. Wait.
No, yeah, because the way
Does
we
wait, hurry, wait. 1 second. Do you know everything that Allah knows?
I don't.
So what is it that Allah doesn't know? I mean, excuse me. What is it that you don't know that Allah knows?
How
I mean,
Allah.
everything within the unseen. Like one example is the day of judgment. The
Okay,
moment
so
is going to be.
is it all the truth? Does Allah know the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, so
Alhamdulillah.
there it is. You're under
That's
no, you
disanalogous.
are under delusion, illusion,
My
temporary
gosh.
collapse of.
Oh
You are
my
under the
God.
same
The
thing.
difference. Okay,
wait,
okay.
What
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah, no,
wait.
Islamic?
you're
One
under the
moment.
same thing.
You can't.
I want to respond to
Wait,
الاسم مش Islamic حبيبي.
wait. You're under the same thing. There's part
Oh my
of
gosh.
knowledge that you do not know, right?
Okay.
That Allah knows, right? So what is that part of knowledge called?
Look, well, it's just ignorance, right? It's just for us. We're
Okay,
just
call it
ignorant.
ignorance. Call it ignorance. No
But one
problem.
more, look, let me respond to your example, and I'm going to show how it's disanalogous. Somebody lacking knowledge, like let's say there's this like PhD professor in like physics, for example. He knows things about the physics that I lack. That doesn't mean that I'm delusional. That's a category error. When I
No, we
state or
didn't say
when let me
delusional. We
let me
say
finish.
no, no,
Let
no,
me,
no,
dude,
no,
look,
no.
let me
Okay,
finish my full
okay,
response so you can understand,
okay,
so you don't misrepresent me.
okay.
Look, I'm stating that the comparison of me lacking knowledge that God knows, that we don't categorize as delusion, because delusions is going to be something right within the brain. It's going to be where we're perceiving things. So it doesn't have to do with knowledge claims. It has to do with perception. So I can perceive, let's say I'm in a desert, then I see, like, for example, a puddle of water, right? But then in reality, I know it's just a mirage. That's going to be a delusion, right? Because I'm falsely perceiving water, even though in reality, it's just going to be dust. But then the example of me not knowing a thing that God
No, no, no.
knows,
Hey,
that's just going to be ignorance or a lack of knowledge. It's
hold on.
disanalogous.
So when my friend Hari said vidya and avidya, avidya means ignorance. So Hari, don't use the word delusional and all that shit, bro.
No, but
Avidya
I'm
means
using it.
ignorance.
No, but
No, no,
I'm the
no.
one using it.
Yes, because when it comes to you not knowing what you not knowing what Allah knows, you're calling it ignorance. When we say the same thing, you're calling it delusional,
No, but you're
right?
not
This is a
speaking about knowledge
typical
alone. You're
tactic.
Yeah,
speaking about
Soul Saver.
perception.
When
No,
we
look,
when me
the
and
difference,
when
well, Hari, one moment. The difference is that you're speaking about perception within your view, and we're just speaking about knowledge. I don't have the same amount of knowledge as God, right? But then when it comes to perception, right, then the things that I'm experiencing and seeing, if what I'm seeing is false, then it's gonna be a delusion, right?
Yes, because when you give me the example that the mirage and the puddle of water, what is it that made you get to the point that you could decide whether mirage was a puddle of water? What is it?
What's gonna be my experience once I like go towards
Exactly,
it?
experience. So what are you
okay,
experiencing?
Soul Saver.
No,
Okay,
no,
you have to let me
hold on,
talk.
hurry,
Well,
wait, hurry, wait.
what I'm experiencing
No, no, no,
is
wait, let me finish. What you're experiencing is what Hari said before, avidya to vidya. Avidya leads you to vidya, right? Your curiosity for the puddle of water and you walking up to it made you realize it wasn't a puddle of water, it was a mirage.
No, no, no. Okay,
And there
okay.
is
Soul Saver.
avidya to
We
vidya.
actually have to like be more rigorous with how we're
No,
saying
bro,
things.
you're
Okay.
letting him use words like delusional and stuff.
No,
Like
no, because no,
you
because
gotta check
even
every word,
even
Hari.
in
You
our
can't do
framework,
that.
I'm
right?
using it
Okay, okay.
properly, right?
No,
But
even yeah, I don't think he's misusing anything because even if you look at our scholars, they would use words like psychosis, delusion when it talks about your perception of material realities, which is what the topic me and him were discussing about. So he didn't misuse any definitions there. We
Well,
were
I
we
think
were on
like,
the
look,
same.
he misunderstood. Like, let's say like within our views, yeah, I can be
Wait,
ignorant
hold
of
on.
what.
So Hari,
Wait,
you were saying avidya is delusion?
That's not what I said. I'm saying in
That's
regards
what
to
you're
what's like.
saying. You
that's
said
not what I said
avidya and
whatsoever.
vidya. He said
No, no, that
delusion. You agreed with
no,
her,
no.
with him.
No, he never said avidya is delusion, by the way. He never said ignorance is delusion. That never
You
came out of his mouth.
accepted his translation
I
for
was
avidya as
saying
delusion.
no, because he never used avidya. Avidya has nothing to do with our perception of material realities, which is what we were talking about. Okay,
What do you
that's
mean? That wait,
you
wait, wait,
know.
wait, wait. What are you talking about?
Okay,
What are you
so
talking about?
Wait,
so what
Hari,
I
I'm
think we
not sure
should
if
do
like
is
this like
okay.
infighting, right? Let me just clarify,
Yeah,
right?
no,
Just like a
yeah.
quick
So Soul
distinction.
Shaver, what I'd say before I talk to you, bro, Soul Shaver,
Go
what
ahead.
I'd say is there's a book called Philosophy of Advaita Vedanta by a Kanchi scholar. Okay, go read his first chapter. What he says functions of psychosis and what that means. Okay, me and him were completely online with talking about material manifestations and perception specifically that is caused by psychosis and delusion. Okay, that's what we were talking about. There was no
Okay.
So
conflation anywhere.
that means, according to your definition in that book, that means every person is is in psychosis.
Yeah, even bro, even Ishvara is in psychosis. Like psychosis is a subjective thing. Everything that has bhada would have to go through psychosis.
Yeah,
There's
but
nothing that is exempt from psychosis.
psychosis meaning is not avidya, bro.
That's not what, bro. That conflation never happened. Nobody ever brought avidya as a topic up ever during this debate.
Yeah, you did. You said
When did I
avidya
say
versus
avidya? When
vidya.
did I talk about
You
avidya?
or other Harry said it. Avidya versus vidya. So
Okay,
what
I
is
don't know.
avidya? Oh, so what is avidya?
Avidya is ignorance. Avidya is ignorance and
Exactly,
stupidity.
but he's calling it delusional.
Okay, we're not calling that delusional. Even if that happened, bro, I take that back. That never happened on our
Okay,
side.
then
I don't
we're
know how
good.
we
Then
get.
we're good. Ignorance
Okay.
is not. Ignorance is simply what you don't know at that point. You're seeing the puddle, and it's gonna be a puddle till you have the experience of it being a mirage. From that point of you guessing that it's a puddle or a rope till you find out it's a snake or a mirage. What is that? What is that process?
It's can okay,
Okay.
I'll tell you. Wait a
Okay,
moment.
yeah.
Wait, Hari, I need to respond to this, right? Because this is the confusion. So, look, I'm agreeing with you that in both states of affairs, the state where I don't know the day of judgment and God knows, or that I'm perceiving this mirage, a puddle of water, even though it's a mirage, I'm ignorant in both states of affairs. But the difference, and why I'm saying it's disanalogous, is when I'm ignorant of the knowledge of the date of the day of judgment, it's just because I don't know the date. But when it comes to me seeing a puddle of water or thinking I'm seeing it, but it's just actually a mirage, this ignorance is going to be stemming from my false perception. Right? I'm not falsely
Okay, yeah.
perceiving the
We
date
agree,
of the
bro.
day of
We agree.
judgment, but
We
I'm
No,
agree. We
no, no,
agree.
falsely
no, no, no. Wait,
perceiving
wait, wait, wait.
things, and thus
That
that's
false
going to be
perception.
what a
Hold on.
delusion
Wait,
is.
wait, wait, wait. Go back to the false perception. False perception is only false till you have the experience. Correct or no?
No,
Bro, that's not what he's saying. Okay,
wait,
Soul
that's
No,
Shaver,
not
no,
what
no.
even
he's
Is
saying
it?
facts.
No,
is
no, no. Wait, 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 bro. Wait. Hurry, wait.
what he's
All
saying,
right,
Soul
all
Shaver.
right, bro.
You
You're
had to
not
listen.
understanding what I'm
No,
trying to
because
say.
we're talking about two different things. When he's saying, okay, yes, there's things that jivas will never know that Ishvara knows. Okay, we would accept that thing. Things like omnipotence, omniscience, we would not have these things as a jiva. Okay, that is impossible for us. What we're saying here is that yes, that is ignorance, but that is not ignorance in the same sense as avidya. What we're saying is that avidya is superimposition. Superimposition means the perception of duality. Okay, so when I see something via psychosis, okay, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about how dualities are presented, like the mirage and water. Okay, seeing them as two different things, seeing the water is different from the sand. Any duality that is perceived, that would be a result of psychosis. Okay,
But there is
avidya is a
no
different thing.
duality till you think it's only water, bro.
That's
What?
not true. No, firstly,
Yes,
when
Bro,
someone
there's
bro,
no
wait, let me wait
duality.
one moment. So
No,
wait,
no,
you
no, no,
think
no.
that
Hold,
I'm
hold,
not
hold, hold on
hallucinating
one
before
second.
I find it out?
Habibi, one second, one second.
I
There
don't
is
know what's
no
saying Habibi, but can
duality
you answer?
because I can't read your name. That's why I don't want to call you squiggly letters. That's why I said Habibi. I was trying to be nice. Anyways,
His name is Jibril.
oh, okay, Jibril. No, is that really his name?
Yeah, that is my name. But go ahead.
Okay,
What's the
Yeah, I can read
question?
Arabic. Yeah.
all right. So you looking at the puddle of water, right? You're far
Okay.
away from it. So that is the truth that you have.
No, but
That is
okay, but
you're
that's a
not. No, 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 no.
false.
Wait, bro. That is the only truth you have till you walk up to it and you realize it's not a puddle of water. For that
Okay.
time when you first see the puddle of water till you walk up to it to experience the truth, you are in a temporal truth state.
No, but
Okay?
that's okay. Now to respond to that,
okay,
that's
Soul Shaver,
false.
bro.
Right? Well, wait, Hari,
Can you and
one
me
moment. I
talk about
need
this later?
wait.
Okay. Soul
Okay, sure,
Shaver,
but
bro,
like
this doesn't.
let me respond to what he just said though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but
Because it's
yeah, yeah. You
straightforwardly
can
false.
respond, but I'll just tell Soul Shaver. Like me and Jabril are having a conversation on theology specifically, God and his relationship with the manifested world. Okay, so let's focus on that. Okay, if you have a problem with the way I expressed anything, we can talk about that later. There's no issue.
Okay,
Okay.
so look
No,
to
that's bro. I'm not trying to refute either one of you. I'm simply saying that there are concepts in their religion also that mimic concepts in our
Okay,
religion.
but there
Except
would no. But I feel like you're trying to draw symmetry where there is
no,
none.
no, no,
Like
no, no.
I
I'm
don't
not
think you
trying
can
to
do that.
draw symmetry. It's just they refute those concepts and we don't.
Okay,
no, it's
it's
not that
fine.
we refute it. We're not even committed
Either way,
to
doing
it.
that. Okay, either way, in this type of a format, that would just be doing a two quote way. So we shouldn't be doing that either way. So if you want to talk about it later, we'll talk about it in back channels and stuff. But like for now, let's just go back to the way the conversation was. Okay, bro.
No, sure, but I want to respond to what he just said about the analogy. So you're saying that the state, let's say I'm in a desert and then I see a pond of water. Right? You're saying that my knowledge there, that's going to be a temporary truth until I walk up to it and then I see that it's not water, it's just sand. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Okay, but that's incorrect because a hallucination, right, is gonna be where I falsely see a thing. So my first
That's
perception, me seeing
exactly it.
one moment, but you're calling that false perception temporary truth. For me,
Yeah.
it might
Yes.
be, I might, one moment. If someone's
Hallucination. No. What validates a hallucination? How do you know it's a hallucination till you have the experience or something validates it? You don't. You're in that truth, but it's temporary till you validate it.
Logic can prove infinity. We should debate Shastra.
Yeah, facts.
Okay, but like, yeah. I mean, whatever. Soul Shaver, do you have anything else for us?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh
I'm
my
good.
god. Okay. It's fine, Jabril. If you're free later, come up, bro. I had fun talking to you. You actually seem to be able to intellectually engage more than other people. So,
Dude, the first two, absolutely hated them. Absolutely hated the first two. Worst people possible. I hated those two.
I don't hate them. I just think they're trying to clip farm.
They were trying to clip farm, and you were falling for it because every time, does this look like God? Yes. Does this look like a lady? Yes.
That's why I came up.
Those questions,
bro,
man.
My whole goal is when I say yes to their claims. When I
Nah,
say
it's
yes
okay.
to
It's okay. Talk to Jabril.
My goal is to, in the end, when
Go ahead,
it's all
talk to him.
said
I'll
said
mute.
and
I'll
done,
mute. Go ahead.
regardless of what I concede on my own religion, it still ends up logical. That was my entire point. Like, even if I concede all their points, it still ends up to a logical conclusion that my religion has no flaws.
Look, firstly, I'm not claiming that there's a logical contradiction. That's not my issue, but I'm saying that the commitment is excessively unintuitive. Like, for example, if I say for myself that I'm walking as like a solipsist, I say that everything that I'm seeing is gonna be false, right? This is a delusion. This is like some hallucination that I'm having, right? That belief in it of itself there's no logical contradiction that can be drawn from it, but it's excessively unintuitive because I'm just denying all my
I'd
experiences.
actually agree with you there but there's like things. Do you know what analytical idealism is? Like, have you ever heard of that?
Analytical idealism, no, you'd have to flesh it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same thing. Like what I explained to you, like consciousness is the only fundamental reality and nothing else actually exists. There's a guy called Bernardo Kastrup who kind of like gives a full, like, he constructs it from, like, he basically constructs the whole ontology without doing like any borrowing from any dogma or anything. So, but in our system, since I'm not an atheist and I believe there's infallible scripture, I would found my belief on that scripture. So, like, just like how
Okay,
you would
sure.
found your religion on scripture. Like,
No,
I don't know
I
if
understand. I'm not questioning that. Like, okay, I agree. But now if you're gonna attempt to give some global justification, right? You're gonna attempt to justify this belief to someone external to yourself. Like the burden here, I don't think there's any other burden that's gonna be more than just causing somebody to deny all of their experiences. Right? Because, for example, typically, like even a solipsist, like these people that claim that, okay, all that I'm perceiving is a hallucination, they don't operate in life like to that. Like they're not going to start jumping off buildings or they're not going to step in front of a car because they know that what they're perceiving is correct. Because if they do step in front of that car is going to hit them, right? So I would state that their commitments where they're denying reality or their experiences is just self-defeating
Yeah,
insofar as it's excessively
that
unintuitive.
wouldn't be our
That's why we
position.
call
We're
it
not,
temporal
because
truth.
we're not denying.
That doesn't exist. This
We would
temporal
okay.
truth that
What I'm
doesn't
trying to
exist.
say, right?
Something's either true or
Gabriel,
false.
listen. We're not negating our
No,
subjective.
no, hold on 1 second. What's true can be changed over time. What is the truth can never be changed. You're wrong.
Okay, so wait, what is true cannot be changed over time, but what is truth? That's
What
false.
is
I don't
true
know.
can change with time and other situation. This is true, this is false right now, or it'll be true or false later. But what is the truth is Paramatma, it can never be changed.
Well, when I'm not speaking about like tense propositions, right? Like for example, it is true that it's raining right now, and then like an hour later it stops raining and it's false that it's raining. Right? But the issue is that there's no temporary truth. It's the categories is truth or false. Like I might perceive a thing to be correct even though it's false, but in reality that thing is false.
Okay,
Me
true and
believe
false.
one
Okay,
moment.
wait, bro. Don't
So
just go
so
point
when
for point. Bro, go point for point. You said
oh my
true
God.
and false. What is the negation of truth?
Yeah, that is false.
So what is the negation of true?
I just answered it.
No, listen, true and truth. The negation of true is false. What is the negation of truth?
Those are the synonymous.
Truth
Something
doesn't
that is
have a
truth,
negation.
that's false, right? If something is the truth, right, then the negation of truth is going to be
Yeah,
falsehood.
the negation of truth would just be whatever isn't the truth. Okay, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how that's like confusing, but look, if you're claiming that there's going to be
Heretic.
these like categories of temporary truths, like you're saying that someone hallucinating, what his hallucination, he believes it to be true, right? But we know since he's hallucinating that what he's perceiving is false. And therefore the only categories
Yeah.
are truth and
So what I
falsehood.
want to clarify for you, like dogmatically in the religion, okay, we believe that yes, pratyaksha or your perception from your five senses is a valid form of epistemology. So I could take knowledge from my senses, what I perceive in a temporal state. There's no reason to reject that. Okay,
Why is
but
that?
the reason for that is because superimposition happens in two ways. One way of superimposition is carried out through what carries you back to your original state. For example, if I have a for example, the idea of knowledge, the concept of knowledge, right? The concept itself doesn't have any like existence in a temporal state. Knowledge itself doesn't have an existence, but knowledge can be utilized to make progress in a temporal way, if you know what I'm saying.
No,
So
okay, like I can get that. That's not my issue, but I'm
yeah.
stating
So
like
for
why
that
not
reason,
rather
let
one
me
moment, rather
yeah,
than being
let me
committed
just
to
flesh it out
that.
completely. Once I put
Okay,
my
go
idea,
ahead.
then you can respond to it, right? So therefore, you would have types of knowledge from your empirical what is collected empirically. You would have types of knowledge such as like shastra, what is in scripture. This would be empirically observed in a temporal way. You can take that and go back to your original state of knowledge, which is knowing that ultimately your true identity is God. So that's
Okay,
how
but
you
then
go
look,
about it.
why? Okay, but the issue is like, why don't you just say that what we're perceiving is truth? Like with my experiences, it's not going to be delusion,
Yeah,
right?
because we're not saying it's completely false,
Let
right?
me like fully ask the question. Look, I would say that it's less bloated and like there's not going to be this excessive burden to justify your theology if you wanted to, right? Rather than getting someone to deny experience and just say that both states of affair are correct, but then this current state of affair that we're in is just merely going to be ignorance. We don't know that we're God, right? But then we can potentially attain that knowledge rather than saying everything we're perceiving currently and experiencing is false until we find out
Oh
that
yeah,
we're
yeah.
God.
No, we don't think that either because
Exactly. Exactly.
mithyatva implies that there's both sat and asat. It's like it's neither sat nor asat, nor is it sat and asat. It's like a state that can't be determined with absolute certainty. So it would be like we wouldn't be negating it as completely false. What we'd be negating as absolutely false is pratibhashika, but temporal realities
Wait,
wouldn't be
what is
negated
that?
as
You said
pratibhashika is like
Pradabashika?
yeah, pratibhashika would be like absolute illusory. Like for example, when you're seeing the rope and snake, that would be actually an analogy for pratibhashika when you're
Are we
seeing
in
the
that state currently?
oh no, we're not in that state. Like I'm talking to you in a temporal reality, not in pratibhashika.
No, but that they're not. That's not like a symmetry breaker. Like you can be within that state where you're in like
Yeah, but
illusion, right? And then we're in the
temporal,
temporal
yeah,
state.
in vyavahara, in the way that we act in nature, okay, there isn't a way in which you can absolutely negate everything as not being true because there's a level of truth within it. Okay, like me talking to you, yes, there's a level in which I'm talking to you temporally within space and time, right? So therefore I can't
There's
reject it as
no look
absolute
at like a level like
falsity.
you want. It seems like you want to give some sort of distinction. No, like presumably we want to say like this discussion that we're having. This is a true experience. It is true that Jibril and Hari are having a discussion, but then it's also true that Jibril and Hari are ignorant on the notion that there's God and that there's going to be some other reality. Like for instance, I'm ignorant on how paradise looks like. Right, I haven't perceived it. I haven't felt it and whatnot. But I'm committed to the notion, given my metaphysical commitments, that it exists, although I'm not perceiving it or capable of currently experiencing it. Same thing when it comes to God, right? That I know that God's existence is true. He truly exists as he is, right? There's going to be come a point in time where I can perceive and see him, right? But then currently, I'm just ignorant of that. I don't have the capacity to do so. So I wouldn't say that my current state of affair is false or that I'm hallucinating and whatnot. I would say this state of affair is correct. And that state of affair, I'm just merely ignorant on it until I attain that knowledge.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
that's much
So
less bloated than
in Vyavahara, we would only be ignorant. We wouldn't be whatever is perceived in Vyavahara would be as a product of adyasa or ignorance. It would be a product of absolute illusory or negating everything as false. So I mean, what
I mean,
Teraba told
that
you.
was I'm hinging on the analogy that guy below you gave of
Yeah, yeah. So
of
what
the
Teraba was
snake and the
talking about,
rope.
yeah, the Teraba analogy would be specifically applying to it would not be used to assert like a position on subordinate realities or a layered ontology. It wouldn't be used for any of those things. So
Okay.
that's kind of why I was clarifying like how we should be careful how we're using that analogy when he was talking about it.
Okay, sure. I mean, look, I'm gonna have to go in a bit, but can you like clarify, is there like different schools of thoughts within Hinduism when it comes to theology?
Yes, like
Okay,
Teraba doesn't believe in anything I just said.
okay, but like how many different positions are there? Like for example, in like Islam, like we're gonna have Ash'ari, Maturidi, Jahmi, like
So
Mu'tazilites and
in
Okay, so
whatnot.
like right now,
wait,
most
I think I should
Hindus
answer this.
like most. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. Okay,
So there's Shad Darshanas, okay? So on the base, when we look just at a base, okay, there's something called Shad Darshanas. Mimamsa, Nyaya, Vashishka, Sankhya, Vedanta, and Yoga, okay? Those are 6 schools of thoughts, okay?
Okay.
And yoga basically is just a school of yoga. It has a separate beliefs, right? The most practiced school of thought you can say is called Vedanta. And within Vedanta, there's multiple schools, okay? For example, Hari is an Advaitin, meaning that he's a non-dualist. There's Vasishtadvaita, which is what I follow. Vasishtadvaita means I believe in qualified non-dualism, which is basically how to explain it. Think about like a lotus and a blue lotus, okay? The blueness of a lotus can be separated from the lotus, but the blueness needs the lotus to exist. Similarly, like the Jivatma needs, or the soul needs Bhagavan to exist, okay? And then you have dualism, which is self-explanatory, which is called Dvaita. And then you have like other schools of thoughts which are like followed, but they're not like primarily followed as much as the other 3 that I've stated, okay?
Okay, so there's 6 schools of thoughts, like the biggest one being the Vedanta, right? If I'm not
Yeah.
if I'm saying it correctly. And within it,
Mhm.
there's gonna be subsects. Now, these subsects, like, what is like the distinction between them? Is it gonna be like
Alright.
on theological basis or like these like small nuances?
No, it's extremely theological. Like anything Hari has
Why?
said, like how the world is like false and stuff, like I don't agree with that.
Wait, so then why don't you just like why call them a subsect of like Vedanta if they're like completely different? Why don't you just make them like 8 different sects rather than like 6 with like these subsects?
Well, what do you mean?
Like for example, rather than saying that there's going to be these 6 sects, right, that
Because
are radically different so far as their theology, right, and then you say that within Vedanta there's going to be like these 2 subsects, right, that are going to be completely different in theology. Why don't you just say that there's 8 sects rather than giving like these
Okay,
subsects?
so the other 6 schools of thoughts, right? They have their own types of sutras. Sutras means like a formula, right? It's like the Mimamsakas. They will reject something called the Vedanta Sutras, which we base our theology on, right? They have their own. They have their own text.
So basically, in a gist, in Sanatana Dharma, there's all the way from extreme duality to extreme non-duality. Just in a gist, and it all depends on the school of thought you're coming from and your understanding, where you can switch back and forth. Eventually,
Okay, wait, do they all accept the same book?
Yeah, we all accept the Vedas.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I cut
Yeah.
off. Somebody came into my room.
Nigger,
Okay?
nigger, 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 nigger. Fuck Hinduism.
I'll just drop him.
All right.
But
Anyway,
look,
so
one moment. So they all accept like the Vedas, but what about like the Puranas? Do they accept that as well?
yes.
Is that like dogmatic, the Puranas? Because I've spoken to Hindus that just reject it.
I don't know. Those like we call them neo-Hindus. I don't know why they do.
Okay, so but Vedas would be like more like foundational, right, than Puranas, or are they like the same authority?
Okay,
Like for
so
example, like
if the
how we have
Puranas contradict
like the Quran and Hadith, for instance, like the Quran would be foundational, right? Nothing can oppose that. There can be narrations if they contradict the Quran, then we deny those narrations. Is that like how Puranas
it's
and Vedas
essentially
are?
the same thing, right? Yeah.
It's like the Bible and the gospel. It's kind of like the same thing.
What?
No, the Bible contains the gospel. I don't, but like if the example is like the Vedas, Puranas, or like is like Quran and Hadith.
Yeah, so
Okay,
like if the
sure.
Puranas contradict the Vedas, then the Vedas are gonna be taking ultimate authority there.
Okay, no, I mean, I'm gonna have to go as I stated prior, but it was a nice discussion. Have a good day.
Hey, thanks for being respectful.
Peace out.
Huddy, bro, see how I didn't crash out on him? Because this guy was normal? The other two I crashed out because I knew they were disingenuous.
It's okay, Vijay. It's okay.
What the fuck? I'm gonna clip that guy though. I'm gonna go out of my way just to clip that guy because he made sure to piss me off. So I'm clipping that guy. Clipping him and his Somalian friend.
I'm audible.
Yeah. What's up?
What's up, everyone?
Is that the goat Cornelius?
Oh shit! I think aren't you in Advaitam?
Yeah, look at all the culture here today. What's up, everyone?
What do you say?
Alright, bye.
Yo, this guy, bro. I think that's like Yashu's best friend or something. He's like, he really likes Yashu, I think.
Flipping Nepali, bro. Get a life.
All right, guys, we have Jesus is King coming, I think.
I'm here, everybody.
Yo.
What's up? Oh, that might be a kid.
Is that your man in your background? All right.
Yeah. Nah, you can't make this up. Yo, this was such a good live though, bro. 2 hours, 45 minutes.
Y'all had
the two
40
Haris
people
absolutely did great. I was fantastic, guys. Fantastic. In the beginning, we had we taught this Shia guy about Hinduism. Yeah, Jesus, how old are you?
14.
All right, bro. Yo, Still Flame, thank you for the roses, bro. Appreciate that. You don't need to send the roses, bro. Thank you though. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna turn on auto guest accept. So let's see what happens. Okay. Auto guest accept.
That's not a good idea.
Now let's just see what happens.
Now you want to do stuff?
This guy's mom's literally in the background. We can hear that. What else? We have Omnism comes in. Wild Omnism has appeared.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, man? Teraba spawned in. Not everyone is for. Yo, all right, I'm gonna ban this guy because he keeps coming back.
Yo.
Hey.
What's good?
I don't know what to do. He's 14. I don't know what to do.
Why
I don't
do
want to
you
be
turn
mean.
on auto guest? Like, why do you play with fire like this?
Bro, it's so fun. I just turn it on. I go do my own thing, and then boom,
how do you
random
see
people
this?
just start
How do
joining
you-
and shit, and then it's like hectic as hell, and it's chaotic.
Hari M. Hari Odisha. Hari Puri. Jagannatha. Shakta Upanayanam.
Teraba, bro. At the beginning when Hari was saying, "Yeah, my God is looking like a woman. My God is looking like this, like that, like that." Don't you think we could have been better off by saying this is just iconography?
Man, I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. You can prove it either way. And I
Damn,
don't
really?
care. A good debater is somebody who can debate both ways. That's why Hari's a good debater.
Because you can debate. Okay, fascinating.
Something my English teacher said to me, and it's really been like keeping, like I kept it in my
Bro,
head.
let me debate you.
You want to talk to him, Teraba? Because you're the same age, it's only
Let
fair.
the kids debate. It'll be funny.
Yeah. If you want to talk to him since you're the same
I'm
age.
just
it's
gonna
fair.
troll him, bro. Like,
No, it's okay. Jesus is
Okay,
King.
you can talk to him, Teraba.
oh my god, hi queen, how you doing?
Dude, what the fuck?
No, Vijay, stay out of it. This is how the kids talk. All right, go ahead, Jesus King.
What the?
What?
Oh my god, you said you're gonna woo me?
What?
Yo, Jesus Queen, can you tell me the quadratic formula?
What?
A squared plus b, wait, ax squared plus bx plus c.
Hurry. What is? I'm sorry.
Vijay, shut it. Magic is happening right now. Just watch.
Yeah, actually, don't talk.
You know how to factor? Did you pass algebra 1? Okay.
Dude, why are you playing nursery rhymes in the
Okay,
background,
so how
Vijay?
is Hinduism the truth?
He asked you a question, Hurry. Oh, he
Hurry,
said wait.
unmute right now, hurry.
What?
He asked you how is Hinduism the truth?
Oh, because I said so.
That doesn't apply to anything.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. How? You said something, that doesn't mean it's true.
I'm superior to you.
But that doesn't mean it's the truth.
But I'm
You just-
smarter than you. Wouldn't you think like smarter people like should be taking more authority because they're smarter than you?
Bro, you're talking about school when it's actually about religion. So don't compare two different things.
Critical thinking, you know? Like I have more critical thinking skills than you.
Alright, so how's Hinduism the truth?
God, I told you I'm smarter than you and like you should listen to smarter people.
That doesn't mean anything.
It does.
You're not smarter than me in religion wise.
I'm not?
Nope.
Okay. So like whoa, wait, are you Eastern Orthodox? Or what?
I'm Christian.
Which denomination?
Like, what do you mean?
Do you think the Eucharist is symbolic?
What?
What's your views on the Trinity? Do you think the Holy Spirit and Jesus proceed from the Father?
Yes.
You're a heretic.
How?
Because the church fathers say so.
Hello?
Bro, it's just so quiet and awkward. You guys interact so awkwardly.
Vijay, I swear to God. Sorry, Jesus is king. You were cooking. Go ahead.
Me?
No, the guy behind you. Yo, this music is fire.
Okay, so like, give me some like examples. How is Hinduism the truth?
Bro, I just told you because I'm smarter than you in like every single realm.
How?
You should listen to me.
Because you're smarter than me?
Because I'm smarter than you. Because I'm smarter than you.
No.
Yeah.
So you guys believe in 3 million gods?
We believe in like 6, 7 gods.
Alright, bro. This dude's just a troll.
Are you in 8th grade?
Yep.
Alright, yeah. So anyways, why do you think Christianity is true?
Cause Jesus came down, rose from the dead, lived a perfect sinless life.
You got proof for that?
Give me proof, sir.
The Bible.
Oh, look at smart ass over
Harry
here.
Harry Potter, sir.
The Bible? Bro, people literally lived with him.
Okay, so if I give this argument, right?
Who lived with Buddha?
His disciples.
What AD did Buddha live in?
He lived BCE.
What?
Mate, are you slow?
Can I say something to him?
No.
What AD did he live in?
He lived BCE.
Okay, when did that start?
Before Christ.
No, he didn't.
Wallahi, he did.
Bro, no, he didn't.
Look it up. Look it up.
Okay, where did you get that information from?
Your mother.
My mom. How would you know that? My mom's not Hindu.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can even look it up on Harvard sources. I read some paper before.
Oh, so you're going off Google.
Did not say that.
Yo, I have a question. I have a question for the Jesus follower.
Wait,
Can you
he's
prove-
14. He's
No,
14.
no,
only
no
let
questions.
because he's a young kid, we're only letting the other 14-year-old talk to him.
Oh, okay.
I know you're not Aisha, so you might be 9, but still.
Okay, bro.
Alright. So like, give me proof that he's true. Hinduism is true.
Well, you said off of the Bible, right? I can argue the other way around too. I can say like we have proof of the Mahabharata. There's been proof of Dwaraka. Like there's this book. I think it was like, I forgot what it was called. Something like.
Okay, did people live with him and wrote that down, or did he write it down?
No. People wrote it down, honey.
But did they live with him?
Yes, they did.
Okay. So what's the proof?
Girl, I just gave you the proof.
No, I want 2 reasons. You gave me 1.
Okay, and the second reason is because I believe, you understand me, I believe that it's more theologically possible that Hinduism is true. Let me give an example, okay? Suppose this, okay? So, this is based on like pre-knowledge. Some Christians believe, do you believe that animals have a soul?
Yes.
Is that not contradicting the Bible?
Wait, hold on. Say that again. Hello? You're muted.
Oh, his mom walked in. Just give him a minute. You know how it is, right? You're also 14.
Vijay, I swear. Oh my god.
Yo, the jazz music and 2 14-year-olds debating is right.
And then when the music got louder and louder, I was.
Yeah, I noticed too. I was like, why is the music so loud?
It's giving like old school Mickey Mouse, like those like line drawings. You know what I'm
Oh
talking
my god.
about?
Dude, it's giving those, what's it called? You know how like those criminals get interrogated? And then the one
What kind of
detective, he's just
clowny interrogations
smoking.
have you seen? You hear this
Old
music?
school Tom and Jerry. Tom and
Oh
Jerry.
my god, real.
And then poor Jesus is King is like talking louder and louder to speak over the music.
You know what's funny? Teraba and Jesus never
Jesus
watched
is real,
Tom and Jerry,
y'all.
ladies and gentlemen.
What do you
We were the
mean?
last
What do you
generation.
mean? What?
I think Teraba did, to be honest.
No, Taraba's only 4. Anyways, go ahead.
What do you know?
No, they watched.
What? Bro, I grew up with Tom and Jerry.
You grew up in Nepal?
Something like that.
Jesus
watched
asked
Tom
you a
and Jerry
question.
as
I
a
don't
kid.
know. I don't remember the question.
What was the question?
What explain like what? How does like? Hold on. What's your book?
My book?
Yeah, like that explains Hinduism.
Epstein Files.
Does it has verses in it?
Oh,
Nice voice crack.
Oh,
yeah, it has verses.
What is God?
Alright. So
So
what in your book? I don't know how to say it. What in your book does it explain Hinduism is truth?
So like in my book, right? In my book, the
Yeah,
Epstein
in your
Files.
book.
It basically talks about how like you have it gives you truth, okay? And it says, okay, you can experience this truth and you can validate it yourself by practicing whatever it's told you to do.
Wait, so you guys believe if you live a good life, you get good karma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Isn't that tough,
that's
bro? Isn't that tough?
Can you
like, bro?
can you
I
repent?
can, no, listen, bro. I can just be a good human being and just I don't have to like dogmatically subscribe to being a Christian, and God's not gonna burn me in hell forever for that. You know?
I
Isn't
feel
that
like I
tough,
should
bro?
like start
you gotta
using big
believe with-
terms.
Hold on. So
Isn't
you
that
don't have
tough,
to.
though? No, is it? But tell me, bro. Be honest. Like you prefer
So,
that, right? You actually prefer
If you live a good life, you're just gonna go to heaven or like relive
Yeah, you're gonna go to heaven for a bit. Yeah.
a bit.
If you live a good life, yeah, you're gonna go to heaven for a bit.
So can you like repent?
Yes.
Yeah, you should be repenting every day.
Especially you, because you're a heretic.
Like who do you repent
Yeah, especially
straight to
you.
God? Do you repent
Yeah,
straight to God?
No,
Yeah, you
I
tell God you're
I
sorry.
repent straightly to the saints and Mary.
Oh yeah. I
So
repent
you're
for-
Christian.
No.
Oh.
He's
you're not
trolling
tracking.
you, bro.
You're not tracking.
Bro, not Aisha. I'm gonna Swiss cheesy, bro.
Okay.
Alright, so this is
No, bro, terrible. We're making PK question not Arna's existence, bro. Chill.
All right. Nah, I repent directly to God.
okay. So wait, where in your book does it say, Buddha's God?
In Srimad Bhagavatam, it says that Vishnu incarnated as Buddha. Sugata
Wait, say
Buddha.
what?
Yeah, it does. In the
Sugata
Srimad Bhagavatam, it does say that. Wow, that's very yummy. A lot of sugar.
That looks so good.
Hey, cut that shit out. Cut that shit out.
Is this
You
tamasik?
guys don't know what you're talking about. Jesus died for our
You need
sins.
to repent. You need to bow and lick the cross. You gotta be a good Christian. You gotta let the Pope tell you what to do. You know.
Y'all
Repent of
sound
your
nasally.
What?
Like
No, You don't all you have to do
Filthy
is believe
paganism.
in what Jesus said he was.
You're filthy.
You
Where's-
don't know
where's-
what you're
wait.
talking about.
Quit this shit. Quit this shit.
Wait, Jesus is king. Wait, do you believe, if you believe that the Eucharist is symbolic, you can go to heaven?
Wait, say that again.
Do you believe that the Eucharist is symbolic?
Like in more specific words.
I don't know how more specific
Okay.
I
Do
can
you
Yo, he
think that
doesn't
the
know what
Eucharist
Eucharist
is
is.
actually the body and blood of Christ?
He doesn't know what the
Do you think
Eucharist
that?
is.
Do you think that?
So this is what a whole bunch of Muslims say. It says, "Can God come down to earth?"
When the
Oh, yeah.
flip did I say
Yeah,
that?
that's a dumb argument.
Okay,
But
we're not even Muslim. I
God
don't know why you're making
did?
that argument.
No,
I'm just
she's
saying.
not
I'm
using
just
the
stating
argument.
this.
She's just saying Muslims use it.
And then they take this. God cannot come down to earth, but it's like the Trinity in one. It's the flesh of God, and then like spiritual God, and then I don't know the other one, but the flesh of God
Wait, what?
was on earth.
Yo, that sounded like heresy to me. Say that.
Well, hold on. Wait,
Say that again.
Jesus is king. It's like water, right? Like you can have like water in a cup.
Nah,
and
y'all
stuff,
bullying
right?
kids.
Totally.
No.
terrible.
It's like ice. It's like ice, moisture, water.
Holy heresy! Oh my God!
Oh my
modalism,
God.
Heresy!
Oh my God.
Holy heresy!
You're
bro.
gonna get stoned. You're gonna get stoned. Bro.
Yo, why are you telling that to a kid? What's going on?
It's over, bro. It's over.
Don't tell him that, bro. What the hell?
What?
Go back to second century Jerusalem, bro. You're cooked. You're actually cooked.
I'm cooked, bro. You believe having good karma? That's
Some-
depressing.
Yo,
if you
make
no,
it.
wait.
Think
Jesus,
about
if
this
you-
logically.
If you
Think about
go,
it logically.
shush, lower creature.
Ew.
Lower creature is insane.
Anyways,
you can't be saying that.
So if you go back,
No.
to, like,
You don't care
second,
about Mike Ross was right about you. Mike Ross was right about you.
I'm a
You're
Muslim.
just a Khalistani, bro.
You're Khalistani Muslim.
Wallahi, bro. Yo, if you go to like second century Jerusalem, you're gonna like, there's gonna be the guy, right? If you tell that in like a court, right? Some guy's gonna come over to your face and slap you across the face. He's gonna call you a heretic.
Yeah, because what you did basically is you said like the Father is the Son is the Father is the Spirit. You can't say that. You're saying the Trinity is just a manifestation of one God, which is actually heresy. It's
No, it's
modalism.
3 in 1.
Wait,
That's
what?
all- that's all-
Hey, yo.
It's like 3-in-1 shampoo, right?
Wait, what? What
It's
is
like-
going on?
Like, wait, why? Like, it's like 3-in-1 shampoo, right?
No, I don't know what's going on. What the fuck are you talking about?
No. Because I listen, when you talk about like the Trinity, do you think it's like 3-in-1 shampoo? You know, like you have like soap,
I
conditioner,
did not say
shampoo.
3 in 1. I just got on this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think it's his mom. It's his mom.
No, it's not. My sister.
How did the voice change?
I literally just came in the room.
It's all good.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
listen. Talk to
Oh my
her.
God.
It's a-
Hi,
it's a sister.
bitch.
I'm actually tripping. What just happened?
Bro, he gave the phone to his sister. That's what
Dharma
happened.
is the truth.
Yeah, girl. Dharma is the truth, you know.
Who is Dharma?
Oh, okay.
Who? I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is. Like, I've
It's
never
not
heard
a
that.
who,
I
it's a
almost said
what.
Darman.
Oh, you're so funny. Oh my god. Dude,
Yeah,
Dharma
wait.
is a way of
But
living.
can someone
it's not
tell
a
me who that is?
Okay, girl.
Are you listening?
Girl, shut up.
No, because
Shut
I
up.
just got on here.
Shut up. Okay, listen.
So,
Why do you believe Jesus is the truth?
because he died for our sins.
Do you have proof for that?
And
The Bible.
he made it so we can be on.
Wait, did you say the Bible?
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Sir, I do not believe in the Bible, sir.
Sir.
Wait.
Sir.
Why was I muted, bruh?
You were just yappa, that's why. Bro.
Like, well, I don't know. Someone asked me a question.
Oh, whoever's muting her is being fake.
Guys, stop muting me.
It's me.
Yeah, stop. Yeah,
Tell me to stop. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Guys.
Bro, listen, if she's gonna come and troll, I'm gonna troll back.
Vijay,
When I
mute
start
this guy
trolling.
low kid. Mute this guy low kid in chat. He's being fake.
Bro, he's from the server. He's chill. He's chill.
No, he's fake.
Bro, Cornelius is gay.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Yeah,
He's-
bro. We know. Bro, he has
He's
like
Vedic's friend, so a friend of my friend. You know what I mean?
Hinduism is the truth.
Yeah, Hinduism is the truth.
What is that?
Hinduism is like a belief, you know, like you believe like God's
It's a religion.
real. Yeah, it's a religion.
You believe in what?
I believe in a religion.
They believe in over 3 million gods.
No, it's 6'7". It's 6'7".
Oh, you're
It's
so
like-
uneducated.
Six,
When you're a little
seven,
kid,
6'7".
you're
Y'all believe in
uneducated.
over 3 million
Bro,
I
gods.
believe in
Aisha.
6'7"
We
gods,
believe
lady.
in. Yeah, we believe. Oh my god.
Wait, yeah.
6'7".
No,
Y'all
stop. I actually want to
trolling.
know what they believe in. Like, I'm
Okay,
just
fine. We only believe in one
Okay,
God.
okay. Let me tell you. I believe that there's one God, you know, and like he's the truth, and there's something called like the Vedas, and the Vedas are the ultimate truth.
They believe in 2 gods. You just said you believe in 1 god, that's the truth, and now you're stating another god.
That's a book.
When did I
Not
say
another
that?
God.
He
Those are
mentioned a
scriptures.
book.
Are you
Not
good?
Aisha. I'm gonna
Wait,
crush out.
no. They said like some other word. I don't even know what.
Yeah, Vedas.
They
Vedas are
believe in, like,
scriptures.
Wait, so like, what did they do? Like
They be
like
speaking
what are
facts
they?
and
What
shit.
are their like characteristics that give you good? Like what?
He
What do you
gave
mean
Jesus
character?
power.
Bro,
to
you're
live.
making my brain cells fucking fart,
He
bro.
gave Jesus Christ power to
Well,
live.
like
That's
what did they
did.
do? Like great.
He made
yes,
Jesus
believe in
Christ
him, but
born.
Why? No, but like, why do you believe in him?
Wait, hold on. I have a question for you.
Who? Me?
No, the guy behind you.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Go, Tom.
Tom. All right, let's go. All right, Tom.
Tom.
Are you gonna say your question?
Yo, Tom, you ready?
Yeah, okay.
Bro, what the fuck is funny? Like, come on, answer the question.
Tommy.
All right. All right. Suppose there was a book that exists 500 years before like Jesus, right? And it predicted Jesus's birth into like Jesus is actually gonna deceive the people. What would you think about that?
Y'all know what's funny? Y'all know what's funny? You say he lived before Christ. How come when Christ was born, that's when the year started?
Yo, he's
What?
actually dumb.
He's talking about the
Oh
modern
my God,
calendar,
you're
how
so-
BCE and AD.
Do you know what BCE
you're
refers
so
to?
Uneducated. Oh my
Do-
god.
Wait,
Little boy
so,
Tommy.
Wait. You're in 8th
Wait.
grade and you don't know what BCE means?
No.
In 7th grade, you learned about the Aztecs. You learned about so much history that
wait,
was BCE.
so you guys are saying there's a book before Christ was born?
Oh
Yes.
my god.
No, there was not.
Dude, there were so many. The Jews had a
What-
book,
what-
the
what-
Hindus had a book, the Buddhists had a
Wait,
book.
There's,
what grade
bruh,
are y'all
how
in?
do I not hear about this?
What
Yo,
grade are
are
y'all
you-
in? What grade are
Yeah.
you guys in?
What grade are you in? What the hell?
No, what? How old
The sister
are y'all?
sounds
For real?
older. She should be an A push at this age or U.S.
No,
history.
but like, then again, it's not about the age. It's about mental capacity. They can't even comprehend what we're saying.
They're just retarded. Anyways,
Yo,
thing is,
chill
clearly,
with that.
they-
You can't be saying that word, bro.
They
They're
don't know
regarded.
the basics of their own religion. How can they even
Man.
begin to comprehend Sanatana Dharma?
Literally.
yeah,
How,
like
how are you gonna
Sanatana
represent Hinduism
Dharma.
and say that word, bro?
I'm not a Hindu, bro. I'm a heretic.
Yeah. Nah, for real. I think all of us are, but it's okay.
Oh,
see, now I have a violation.
Oh,
From you. Now I have to remove you because there's a violation. Because you said the R word.
Why?
See
What'd
what
they
happens?
say?
He said the truth.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Yo, come
So-
on your Satya Vedika one, yo. What
This
was
is
that?
not the truth. I don't think it's the truth.
Jess,
Well,
I
I
don't
have
think
a
you know much about anything in the
just
first
because you
place.
think, yeah.
No,
you don't even know
it's
what
just
your
because
own
I
religion
literally
is.
said that. I think he came down to he died for our sins and stuff.
I have a couple questions.
And
And then 3 days later, he rose from the dead and he did all
Where's the
that
evidence
so we
for
could
that?
be on
Where's the
earth.
evidence
And
for
Where
that?
is the evidence?
our sins
No,
could be
can you-
forgiven.
Let me
My
ask you a
sins-
question. Let me ask
Alright.
you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Oh, they're gone.
Oh no. She despawned.
Oh, of course. No, I was gonna ask, can they prove their religion? Can they prove Jesus outside of the Bible?
No. You see how she said like, oh, Jesus died for our sins, right? You know how she, like, okay, Jesus died for your sins.
Okay, I don't know what happened or why.
OMG, girl.
I rejoined.
Okay, yeah. But you said Jesus got unalive for your sins.
No, he died for our sins.
Yeah, he got unalive, same thing, right?
No, he died. And then he
Yeah,
brought
he got unalive.
Even the Bible says.
Oh, I thought you were saying he got alive. I can't even.
Yo. What's up, Satya Vedika?
Okay. Also, Vijay, let's bro, this panel has way too many people.
Yo, I have a couple questions.
No, you're not allowed to.
Bro,
I'll be out. See you
no,
later.
you guys could all stay. I don't really care.
Yo, they
Oh, okay. I didn't that many people didn't have to.
I wanted.
My bad.
Y'all know
Okay.
my panel, bro. I let anybody on. I don't give a fuck at all.
Bass Smith, what's up, bro? What are your questions?
I don't mind.
I'm not leaving this thing.
Jesus, you can leave. You can go away.
Dang, I wanted. Okay, all right.
Bro said, Jesus, go away. Oh my god.
All right, Bass Smith, what are your questions?
All right. So, in Hinduism, there's the one God, right?
Stop kicking me, bro.
Yo, tell this girl to leave me alone, bro.
Hold on, I actually want to ask a question. I want to ask a
Stop
question.
bringing her up.
Tell Shadi to leave me alone. Ain't nobody picking her up. She's requesting up, bro. Ain't nobody picking her up.
Okay, yeah, Bass Smith, what
All
are your
right.
questions?
So in Hinduism, there's the one God.
God bless y'all and peace.
Hell no, we're good, bro.
Yo, get the
God
hell
bless
out of
you
here,
too. May Brahman bless you too, bro. Get out of my face.
May Brahman bless you too. May Brahman.
Yo, stop. Hurry and Satya. That's not very. All right, bro. Yo, why
May who what? May who what?
Yo, Jesus is king. I have a question.
Yo,
The
I
sister.
think you can
What?
hear without being
The sister.
on the panel.
The sister.
All I heard May Bamba do.
Yo,
Bless you too.
the sister. Give the phone to the sister.
Oh, she left.
Oh, how old is your sister?
She's like 16.
Yo,
Oh my
16
God,
and she
she's
doesn't know what
that
BCE
illiterate?
is?
She does know that.
No, she doesn't. She was
That
like,
was
Why are we still
me.
entertaining this child, bro? All right.
Okay,
we
Get
only
this
got one
little
God now.
ass kid out of here.
How do they
bro.
keep
We only
joining?
got one God.
Okay, Bass Smith, what are your questions, real quick?
All right. So okay, there's the one God, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but past that, there's deities and demigods. Is that correct?
Okay,
or no?
bro. I
Bro,
keep picking
debate
up
me.
with bringing them
Actually,
up.
like actually.
You're a
Yo.
little kid. Why would we want to do that?
No. My mods, they trolling me, bro. They know who they are. They trolling me. They trolling me. They know who they are.
Sorry, Bass Smith blocking. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Yo,
by
this
the way, happy
motherfucker, bro.
Vaikunth
Yo,
Ekadashi, guys.
stop it right now, moderator. Stop it, bro. What the
happy Vaikunth Ekadashi.
Oh, yeah, tough.
Okay.
Yo, okay. Okay, Bass Smith, let's go.
So there's the one God, but then you guys have, or Hinduism has demigods and deities that have powers and stuff like that. Is that true or
No,
no?
sir. I would like to use the word
celestial-
deva or devata.
Like, yeah, celestial beings, you could say. That'd be the better.
Shut up.
Answer this as a
Wait,
vicious
before we
topic.
move on, can we
basically-
define what God is? Satya, can you break it down for him?
Well, God is a necessary being for existence.
Perfect.
He's the ultimate.
Awesome. Are we okay with that, Boss Smith?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
But
Yo,
so
I
that's
swear
my-
to God, you moderators need to stop that. Stop it. It's not even funny right now. It's just weird.
Bassman, okay. So we believe that there's deities, okay? There's one God and there's deities, okay?
yeah, but the
Now-
deities, though, that's my question. The deities are basically, even though we define God, the deities are basically like demigods in Hinduism, right? Like
Alright, so
they're-
this depends on interpretation, okay? I'm gonna give you three interpretations, okay? I want you to listen closely, okay? Closely, okay? First interpretation is what you're gonna hear mostly, okay? The non-dualistic interpretation, okay? So first one is that they believe that even though they're deities, right? Their essence, right? Their essence.
define deity first.
I guess you can say like manifestations in this case, okay? Because we're talking about the non-dualistic point of view, okay?
But I don't know what you mean by deity.
Just how like, are you aware of like Vishnu, Shiva, etc.?
Yeah, but who, like, what do they have powers? Like, what are they?
Yeah, I'm getting to that point. Okay, they say they have the essence of God. Okay, they like the essence of God is within them. Okay, like Brahman is the supreme God. Okay, and he's formless, and he manifests in multiple forms. And one of them is also the form of like Vishnu, Shiva, etc. Right? So they're manifest forms. Okay, that's the Advaitin point of view. Okay, the non-dualistic. Now we're coming to my point of view. Okay, the Vishishta Advaitin, the qualified non-dualism. Okay, that is basically talking about how there's one God.
What?
What? Did he just despawn?
Yo.
He's still watching. Okay, he'll come up.
Yeah, he probably just had to hop off or something. Oh.
What the hell?
I think he's just disconnecting.
Yeah, it must
like
be like
not purposely, but like.
Let me in, just debate me. Bro, you... Okay, whatever.
Dude, that's a little kid, bro, and we tried to educate him like so many times. Y'all tried to educate him, and he doesn't want to be educated.
Bro, it's not letting him stay up on the panel.
I think somebody's like trolling, bro.
No, it would tell me if someone's dropping him, but it seems... Why don't you exit TikTok and come back, Satya? Stop spamming help. Exit TikTok and come back. It would tell me if someone's dropping him, though.
Yeah, so in the school I'm from, like, yeah, there'd just be like manifestations of a lower kind, I guess.
It's kind of like, I don't know, but this is low-key my point of view. But what I see is that Brahman is the ultimate
Or silent,
power,
lower
right?
being.
Perfect.
Okay. So then
Yo,
we have
don't say that to her, bro. You gotta chill. We respect women very much here, okay?
Who's
you can't
we?
be saying that.
Anyways,
No. I need you to say yes, sir.
Wait, so
I need
Aisha?
to make sure you understood what I
yes,
said.
sir.
All right.
Yes, sir, Aisha. Anyways.
All right, bro. Don't make me get mad at you, bro. I'm being serious. You finna respect her, bro.
My fault, King.
Okay,
my
no.
fault,
Now
King.
Rach is gonna come and yell at you because you're not respecting women.
Oh.
Hurry, why are you not going to be respecting women? Tell me.
I'm a girl myself. Don't
No,
worry.
but did you
Hey,
not
what
come
the
from a woman?
I created myself.
How you have
watching
Lolita
you.
Devi in the background and you're disrespecting a woman,
Exactly.
Hadi? Astaghfirullah, man.
What?
Don't do that.
Yo, let's takfir this
You're
boy.
better than this.
I'm sorry, Rage. I was just trolling, Rage.
Apologize to Nada Aisha right now.
Yeah, she's his sister in Krishna. I'm sorry.
Yo, we gotta stop trying to like bring symmetry, bro. Like what?
I'm
Sister.
sorry, I
and
couldn't help it. But yeah, don't be mean. No girls.
You have to be friendly. Okay. With that being said, we don't accept misogynists here. Voss Smith, you can continue with your questions.
I was just trying to get the answer from the same person to that question. Never finished.
Yeah, you got booted. They asked about. Oh, now he's saying wait. I think it's mom.
All right. Anyways. So, my fault, okay? Nah, you see I'm trolling, right? My fault, right? My fault, okay? We get around that? Okay. So, in the Vishishta point of view, Vishishta Advaitin point of view is that there's one supreme God, right? And that supreme God is the most supreme, and then all other deities like Vishnu, Shiva, Brahma, etc., they're below that supreme deity, okay? And then you have the ISKCON point of view, right? The ISKCON point of view is that there's one supreme God and all other deities are demigods.
Gotcha. But then in Hinduism, they also worship like the other deities and demigods, right? Like that's
define worship, brother.
I don't.
Like they do, like, you know, like
the reason why I
prayers
asked you to define worship is like we have a very different definition compared
Hold
to
up.
Abraham.
Okay, so according to my school of thought, right, the worship of other deities is going to be for a specific goal, okay? Some people are going to worship like Shiva to get some type of goal, okay? But people who worship the one supreme God, which is Narayan in my school, they're looking for moksha. So there's two types of people, mumukshu and bubukshu, okay? Mumukshus are people who look for moksha. Bubukshu are people who want material stuff, okay? The people who want material stuff, they're defined in the Bhagavad Gita. I think it's the second chapter, right? They follow the earlier portion of the Vedas, and they're inclined to rituals, and they worship the other deities, okay? But the people who want moksha, they realize the truth behind those rituals. They believe that the only person being worshipped is Narayana. I think this is also talked about in Srimad Bhagavatam 1.225, I want to say. I'm not sure.
But why would they need to worship any deities for the material stuff if God is supreme?
Well, they do worship Narayana, right? But it's said that some people in this world, they're not inclined to the form of Narayana. So they would like other things, right? So because they're not inclined to the form of Narayana, they're going to be inclined to other forms of deities.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean they're not inclined to the form of what?
Some people, we can even observe in like the modern day, some people like the form of Shakti better than Narayana. And this is just based on past impressions, you can say.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by form of Shakti?
Like, some people would like worship Kali instead of Narayana just on the basis of like they prefer that form.
And Narayana is using that as a name for the one supreme God?
Mm-hmm.
So, but you're saying that instead they would worship a demigod? Because of what reason?
Because they're inclined to the form of other deities.
When we talk about, can we break it down for him? Because you're speaking of a personal
I think when talking to Bas, I think this would also extend this would also extend to even like people who worship Christ or like worship Allah. Like they're inclined to worshiping that type of God, so they do. And that the reason why they're inclined is because of the disposed like karmas they have that are.
Well, the difference what I see with those is that when people worship those, they're still worshiping directly God, right? But like when he said like Kali, right?
Yeah. So the people who are worshiping Kali like that, they think Kali is the supreme God, and that's why they're worshiping it. So like the reason they're worshiping Kali would be for that reason. But okay, yeah, there's some people who would worship Kali because Kali is not like a devata that would even be worshipped for material purposes. Like there's no reason to worship Kali for a material reason. Okay, some people just worship her because they think that form of God is attractive to them. Okay, some other people who worship for a material cause, that would just be a misguidance. Like nobody would say you should worship for material cause. That shouldn't be done in general. So, yeah.
But then that's like a practice, though. He said that.
Yeah, it's a practice. Certain people do it. Like certain people do it. That's it. Just being discussed as like, yeah, people do it, but ultimately it shouldn't be done. Like, or there's a higher purpose than just doing that.
No, bro.
It's like in Islam, before you do your dua.
Yo, let Golden say something.
Yeah, before that, before you pray. Sorry, just let me finish. Before you pray, you supplicate, meaning you ask you ask Allah for the things you want, right? So, in that sense, that supplication would be through the material process of like, oh, you do it to demigods who are, again, we would say the demigods are just a manifestation in our school, so you're still worshipping the ultimate God. But yeah, whatever.
Okay, go ahead, Golden.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I respect that's your view, but I low-key disagree with the way that you're presenting this because it's not as comprehensible for somebody coming from a Western perspective. I'm a Shakta, I'm a practicing Shakta, but I come from a background where my father is Christian, my mother is Muslim. Just putting that out there so you guys have an understanding. And the way that I would explain it to Vas is like this. You have this superior form of the divine, this absolute. You might call it God, we call it Brahman, or Adi Shiv, Adi Shakti, or like Narayana. Whichever form you choose to worship in. Krishna says this in Bhagavad Gita chapter 7, verse 21. He says, whatever celestial form a devotee chooses to worship, I study the faith of that devotee in that form. Meaning he is not separate, none of these forms are less than him. They are the absolute. In whichever form you choose to view it.
Yeah,
Very
so
good.
that would be like a Satya wouldn't agree with that because he's like a Muslim Hindu, so he's not a real.
No, but what Golden said is absolutely beautiful, bro. Thank you for that. Satya, you wouldn't agree with it because you're more Orthodox, but I think you can respect that.
Even Orthodox Hindus agree with her. It's like,
oh really? Wow.
Yes,
It's just a difference of schools. Vijay, I don't feel like you listen to half the things we say.
He doesn't listen.
So could that thing be repeated again?
Basically what she
Bhagavad
said is
Gita,
like,
chapter 7, verse 21. Krishna says, whatever celestial form a devotee chooses to worship with faith, I, as in Krishna, I study the faith of that devotee in that form. Meaning, if I choose as a devotee to worship the Supreme and I view the Supreme as Jesus, it is that. If I choose to worship the Supreme and view the Supreme as Kali, it is that. If I choose to worship the Supreme and view the Supreme as Shiva, it is that. You have your own Ishta Deva, or your own specific form of the divine which you connect to, and you view that as the absolute. It is our own ability to personify Brahman, or God, into our own, like,
Okay,
depiction, our own way to
okay,
comprehend it.
so that there's nothing wrong with that because
Also, can you go 2 verses after that, by the way?
Sure, give me 1 second. I got an eyelash in my eye.
I'm just, like, you don't have to speak it out loud. I just want you to look at it.
So what I would say to that is there's nothing wrong with that. Like if in truth and in spirit within you're actually referencing and praying to the one God, then that's the like for example, like let's just talk about like in real life where let's say someone murders somebody, right? And then on the other hand, someone commits manslaughter. How do we differentiate that? By inner truth, right? By intention, right? Because like you intended to murder somebody, so that's murder because that's what you meant, right? And manslaughter is like that was an accident, and that's in truth and reality, right? In spirit, that was an accident, right? So that's why you would go to jail for manslaughter. So yeah, I mean, I get it like that. When if like you're saying that if inwardly, even if there's like if inwardly you're praying to the one God, that's acceptable. That makes sense. But where I see a problem is that in practice, like in Hinduism, they're not doing that though. Like a lot, like most, like or like there's many that are just like for example, why would you go to one form for one type of material thing? You know what I mean? Like you said earlier, like you're gonna pray to like demigods for physical or material things, right? Like, why do people do that? Like, for
Can you dumb down your question?
Okay, so earlier it was said that if you want to pray, ask for like worldly things, that you would go to like maybe this demigod or that demigod or maybe a different one, right? Wasn't that said earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do you like who assigned that you go to this one for this and you go to that one for that? You know what I mean? Like
Vyasa himself talks about it in the scriptures. So of course, in order to like intrigue people, try to get them on a good path, right? Krishna says this in the 2nd chapter of Bhagavad Gita, if I'm not wrong, right? Is that people will eventually, even if they're not going to do the right thing, like fully follow Shastra in whatever is correct, right? They're still going to gradually get good karma. So there's purposes behind worshiping other deities, right? Like, if, for example, you worship another deity, you're gradually going to get there, okay? There's even mentions in like Puranas, right? That like if somebody worships a Shiva and then after like 10 births, he's going to get the life of Vaishnava, right? And now the question you can propose here is that why not just worship Vishnu directly in those lives? You can do that, right? But some people are inclined fundamentally by their samskaras, or what we say that past impressions, right? They're going to be inclined to a certain form, and therefore they're going to keep on worshiping that. And then Krishna says, okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to make a path for you where you can eventually keep on doing this, and in some life you're going to attain the life of a Vaishnava.
Okay, but then if you just remove all these forms that mislead or that have a very high chance of misleading someone to worship not the creator but like something that's something else in their minds, like if you just remove those forms and if it was just made that you pray directly to the one God, right? Wouldn't that be better?
Well, Of course it's better. That's why we have the pathway of moksha. That's why it's in Mumukshu and Bubukshu, right?
Yeah,
But
what I'm saying
if
is,
we
like,
observe literally in people, right, they're not all just gonna want to follow the one God. So they're gonna have different inclinations based on their past impressions.
but isn't that like by having all these demigods to worship, though, isn't that leading astray and creating all these unnecessary options when the truth is that there's only the one? So why not be presented like that?
No, I explained it right. The truth is fundamentally presented here, right? It said that we shouldn't worship them, right?
It says that you guys shouldn't.
Yes, as I explained, right, in my school of thought, we say that we shouldn't worship other deities except for the supreme being, right?
Okay.
But people are naturally inclined to worship other deities. This is a proven fact. Like, I bet
You can't say that they're
psychologically,
naturally
you can even see that
inclined.
people have their reasoning behind
I
worshiping
can understand
Christ and Allah.
that. That's like saying, like, let's say there's a household where, like, drugs are just around, right? Or like certain vices are just around. They're gonna be naturally inclined to them because they're in their environment. So I'm saying that these things shouldn't be in the environment, is what it seems like. Like, so those shouldn't be options readily available. The teaching should be just, if there's one God in Hinduism, it should just be that one path. But I think that's wrong. That I can see the problem where you're saying they're naturally inclined, but I would say that that's not true. That's because you're like putting it in their environment.
If people who want moksha, right? But like Krishna literally explains, people who want moksha, they
Can you define moksha?
liberation.
Okay.
People who want liberation go directly to this path. That's why he says in 1866, Sarva dharman parityajya mamekam sharanam braja aham tva sarva papebhyo mokshayasam mashaha. By surrendering unto me, I will give you moksha.
Yeah. But yeah, so what's the point?
The point is that the path is clear. Whoever wants liberation, they go to this path. The path is completely clear.
It's not completely clear though, because in the environment, what's being
that's why the distinction between bubukshu and mumukshu is made. Those who are bubukshus, bubukshu means people who are going towards material benefit. Mumukshu means people who are what's it called? Looking for liberation.
But do you see how that doesn't make sense? Because if you're going to the demigods for babuksha, and that's supposed to equate to you going to the same one God for babuksha, why would you even go to the demigods when you can ask?
Wait, no, I never said that. I said for liberation you would go to the supreme God.
Yeah, but then for the babuksha, you would go where? So why wouldn't you just do the same thing and just go to the supreme God for babuksha as well?
Because supreme God, he gives benefits towards liberation.
So you're saying that they're different?
What do you mean different?
Because you said that the deities are essentially the same God.
No, I gave you 3 worldviews. That's why I said you have to listen carefully.
Sorry, can I say something?
Yep.
So I just want to say, like, you know how you're saying, but they're not different. Like, you basically through the deities, as you said. Yeah, you pray to them, but through them you can get to the supreme God. But then also you have to think about it like this: that they are all one. They're all a part of one. Like, there's a reason why you can get to the supreme God through them, because, as I said, they're all one.
Beautifully said. If I may jump in, I just got a few minutes, but beautiful conversation. Karma also does have a big part to play in this. We all
agree.
have there's levels to our development in our consciousness in the different janams that we take. If we don't see, the thing is, the misconception is of moksha is that you have to die to get it. But when you have consciously found that direct connection, that innate connection that the soul has with the super soul, the Atma has with the Paramatma, then you no longer have to depend on that. Your Jivan Mukti, you liberate your soul while you're alive. But we come again and again until that happens. And so this is why, even within Devata Puja, when you're performing puja and you're doing all these physical worship and you're focusing on that, your consciousness is being propelled, but there again, like I said in the comments, there's levels to this, and it's only until you find that consciously. It takes a seeker. It takes a seeker. It takes development, and it takes a conscious effort. But just to input karma into it, that's a big piece of it. Our Christian brothers and sisters will say that not everyone is meant to be saved. The only thing that I can correlate, in that sense, is that not everyone is going to be liberated in this janam. Not everyone is going to find that connection to the one supreme Paramatma, Parabrahm Parameshwar, in this janam. And we might be stuck in the Devta Puja, and we're even to worshiping and connecting with nature through demigods and all that. But it's a process, and you don't start at the ending, at the finish line. At the finish line.
I
right?
agree. I agree with all of that. You're right. The only thing is, you're absolutely correct. By the way, that was all correct. But I would say, why subject ourselves and each other to that lower form of worship that is not as karmically fruitful, when we know already that to pray directly to the one and only is the actual superior, correct?
Wait, I don't think you understood like the thing, right?
Yeah, you
The
connect to the one and only through
wait,
them,
wait,
though.
hold up. Also, Vasmith, you talked about like differences. I also want to clear like that, right? You before Dharmic Central joined in, I talked about how like you said that are they different, and I do think that the deities are different from each other. That's the Sri Vaishnava point of view. But to answer your question right now, to add on to Dharmic Central, because he kind of addressed this on the basis of karma. Some people, even though they know it's going to give them liberation, even though they see this pathway, they're going to be inclined just to go through the material way.
Yeah, but you can. That's what I was saying earlier, though.
With
Even if you're
regards-
going the material way,
Vasmith,
right?
can I ask you a question, please?
Sure.
You keep saying some terms like babushka or something. What
Well,
term are you saying? Sorry, I'm really
No,
confused.
he said the term. I just like asked him what it meant, and then I used it.
How did you say it? Can you just say it again for me?
Bubukshu and mumukshu.
Okay.
I think I know what you mean. Like the great example you used was a family that is born into a person born into a family of drug addicts. That's their baseline. That's all they know. They don't know it's bad. They don't know that it's a detriment to their bigger picture. In the same way, like even to my family, we're puja people. We love puja, and my mission is to help. All of us. We're all on the path of dharma. Whether you worship, whether you do puja, whether you do meditation, whether you do yajna, we're all practicing dharma, and we're all in our specific stages individually. We shouldn't be, and that's where I'm not going to say should or shouldn't be doing anything, but just understanding that, some folks have been surrounded by circumstances where they don't know about meditation at all. And I'm sure all of you know how many of our Hindu youth are confused in the fact that, oh my God, what am I gonna do as a Hindu? My parents were Hindus, but there's so many devatas, like there's so many different deities, and this is what the mission is, right? But not everyone is aware of that bigger picture or have any inkling that the mission is actually Jivan Mukti, to find that conscious connection. And so I really like that example you used. I'm definitely going to use it. But hopefully I made sense for you, brother.
Yeah. I only thing, like, I'm not sure if this point got kind of missed a little bit. It's that I just disagree with the naturally inclined part, where, like, I don't know if it was you that said it, but that a lot of people are more naturally inclined to worship a certain form. It's just that it's not natural inclination. It's the fact that that's being presented to them in their environment. So they're being put to that.
I have a question for you. Sorry, can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah.
So is your main point or is your main question like why would you go through the the deities and instead why can't you go directly to the well Brahman basically, right? Is that what
I
you're
think
trying
his
to
question
ask?
is like asking like you can tell me if I'm wrong, right? Because I also want to clear it up for myself. Why would there be the necessary existence of deities if the existence of one supreme God is already there and we could worship him?
And what? And, well, that and why would worship to them instead of the one supreme God even be a thing when you can just go straight?
Oh, wait. Okay. I understand what you mean. But okay, I don't know how to like properly explain this, I'm not gonna lie. But to
Bro,
be
you
very
just don't want.
honest,
He's
like
just saying, don't. Why do you have a personal God? Just have the absolute. That's all he's saying. And Hindus do that. It's
yeah.
really not that big of a deal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's a
because we're talking about
process.
how like
That's
any
where we
type of
go. It's a
worship.
process, right?
Yeah, I know. We were talking
Again,
about how
ekam satya bahuda vadanti. This is why our rishis, our munis, the seers, they gave us the knowing that the truth is one, but even within all of these different pathways that we take, they all will lead to, the mukti, jivan mukti, or moksha. Whether we're disembodied or not. Um, so that's just one of those things, right? Not everyone is going to be exposed to it. You don't automatically, especially if they're traditions that were presented by their families and by their dynasties. You have Kul Devis, Kul Devas, you have Ishta Devis, Ishta Devas, that generations and generations of their families have been worshipping.
Yeah, but I think
And
it's like kind of questioning the foundation of Hinduism itself, like saying like, okay, the deities are here, right? But imagine a worldview or a world where like we only had the worship of one supreme deity, but not other deities, and there everybody could just attain liberation.
yeah, because because the route where they even exist to be worshipped to begin with, it leads you astray. Because even if it's karmically, how you're saying, it's karmically fruitful still to take the step in that direction, it's no, that's not a guarantee because, I mean, okay, even if it is a guarantee that it's still karmically fruitful, like, it's destructive because if that wasn't even there and there's only the one path, then there couldn't be anything better.
we are fickle-minded humans. You know that, right? We're all fickle-minded humans, no matter what any of us say. And
But the
this
thing
is
is, though,
why.
like you guys are really young, right? So my thing is that
I'll
if
take
you
it.
guys understand that because you guys clearly know that there's one, right? So I don't think that we're that fickle-minded.
Voss Smith, I think what's going on here is you're seeing the one, but you're not able to comprehend the multiplicity
No,
of
I am
that said one
comprehending
thing.
it, but I see it as destructive, is what I'm saying.
Vasmit,
Sure, and that's why I mean that you're
this
not
is
able to comprehend it. Seeing it as
this is my point of
destructive.
view, right?
No, I said
I
that it's
do believe.
no, I accepted someone who said it that it's still karmically fruitful to
Bro,
take that step.
when we say that, right, like let's say I'm worshiping my Ishtadevata this life, I believe in reincarnation, so I can come back my next life. You guys don't have that, right? You guys have one life, one and done. I'm pretty
What
sure
religion
that's
are
why you
you,
find it
brother?
to be destructive.
No, it's
Can I just
destructive because so you're saying that it's acceptable to go through countless reincarnations to maybe one day be liberated.
No.
But when
Everyone is
can I
guaranteed
say
this
If you
something?
can't
said
understand the
one
multiplicity of
second,
it, then
everybody.
you can't understand the oneness of it.
Yeah, one
That's
second.
one thing.
When you're saying we're not taking countless things just to like suffer. Everyone attains this liberation. It's up to you if you want to make it faster or not.
wouldn't
Also,
wouldn't you be able to do it much faster though if that part was not even a thing?
How? How can you comprehend the immaculate absolute without having any iconography?
What do you
Even
mean?
if you have like what you guys have in like Islam, right? You guys have like the calligraphy. Even the calligraphy helps you understand what this is. But without anything, how can you understand this consciousness?
And Vasmit, my point of view, right? Because I believe in Sri Vaishnavism. In my point of view, right? Because it might be confusing because everybody's speaking from their school of thought. I believe that there's one supreme truth, and like through his worship alone, then we can attain liberation, and other deities aren't supposed to be worshipped.
Why don't you just go to Sikhism, bro?
Why would I go to Sikhism?
Everything in Sikhism actually comes from Hinduism. Name one thing that's not.
Muhammad.
Name one thing from Sikhism that's not in Hinduism. I'll wait.
Well, I mean, with Sikhism, right? Like, I think just like
No.
true
What's one
part.
thing in Sikhism that's not in Hinduism?
I mean, look, bro.
Absolutely nothing. Your
I just think
epistemology
Sikhi is a
relies on
more refined
Hinduism
version.
to
That's
the
all.
core. So I don't know. Why would I like do that? I don't understand. I'm nerfing myself, bro.
What do
gonna
you
say,
mean, like, there's yourself, bro? Like, this is like
Okay, so when you
Sikhism
said,
for me. I don't know personally. It's my whole family is, bro. It's like the truth, you know.
Also, I kind of want to use
Yeah.
one example though.
Go ahead.
You know the Brahman. Let me know if I'm saying this wrong or not, because like like I'm not completely right about this, right? Like I'm also learning, but I
Yeah.
feel like you know the relationship with deities and Brahman, like the one true powerful. You know what I mean, right? I feel like it's kind of like seeing Brahman through different faces. Like for example, like I am one person, I am one human, but to other people, I am a friend, or I am a daughter, or one day I'll be a mother. Maybe I'm a sister. You know what I mean? So I feel like I don't know if it's correct or not, but in my eyes, I feel like that's the relation with like all the deities and Brahman, because to me, at least, these are all like faces of Brahman, you know? So it's not like they're different. It's like different qualities.
I completely agree with you, actually. This is what I was trying to say when I kept saying,
Yeah.
can I say something? So the way that I explain Brahman to people, right? When we look at Brahman through a multiplicity lens, right? When we look at it in all of its capacity and all of its vastness, we have to kind of understand it as a diamond, right? Let's look at it like a diamond. You have one singular diamond, and on that one singular diamond, you have all of these different cuts, and it all adds to the shine. You have all of these different faces, and it has a different, infinite amount of ways you can shape that diamond. You can cut it in a bunch of different ways, and through that cut, you will see it shine in a different measure. And that is the beauty and the vastness of the Brahman.
yeah, but
Yeah.
that
Very
still
well
doesn't
said.
explain why you have to pray to these other forms when there's the one
But
form
that's
that
the thing, they're
It's
not
not.
separate. They're not separate. You're saying
Yeah,
other
they're all
forms.
one.
But if I'm looking at, if I'm
well,
looking at one.
Can I finish one thing? Okay. So, okay, I see what you're saying, that they're all one. They're supposed to be viewed as one, right? It's just, you're supposed to know that, like how in Christianity, it's Jesus is God, right? Right? It's the same thing. So, the thing is, though, when worshippers in Hinduism, they're praying and worshiping to these other forms.
Wait. What do we mean by worship again? Because we have a different concept. In Hinduism, like prayer, worship, all these things are going to be different.
Okay, can you define the difference or highlight
Sure.
it?
Like if I'm gonna do meditation, bro. I'm gonna do veneration or something like that. I'm not gonna be doing a worship in the sense of
I think
Islam or Christianity.
I think a better question for what you're asking is, what is your what is your understanding of devotion and veneration? Like, what's your idea of worship?
Remember, some
How do
people have
you
to keep
understand it?
some people have to keep their approach, private because they're, what I'm saying. You can't reveal everything you're doing, bro. Sometimes you
If you're a
gotta.
Yahtzee, you can't tell people
It's a
you wrestle
personal. It's a
tantric.
personal thing. You know what I'm saying? So I
Facts.
wouldn't
Even with
say ask
veneration.
him how he approaches divinity. More so of if his approach is working for him or not.
His
That's
approach
really
is great. Listen, Vosmith, our approach on what divinity is, when you say worship, if someone is venerating a murti puja, like doing murti puja and venerating an idol,
veneration?
no Hindu thinks that the god is stuck in a murti. Okay, you can ask the Hindu, like, hey, is your god this idol? They're not gonna be like, yeah, my god is limited to this idol. That's where he is. No
These are
Hindu
kind of
says that.
like visions. It's kind of like visions, because you see
It's
these
iconography.
deities. Yeah, like these deities, in my opinion, I feel like these are forms of different qualities of the one true power, you know? So it's like when you like quote unquote worship them or something, it's not like you are worshiping that specific idol. It's more like you are manifesting that quality from Brahman, you know what I mean?
Absolutely, and
So
you
can you give
know,
an example of which of one that and then what the quality is?
Yeah, sure. I mean, the Vedas actually put it very well. We have Brahman, but then because of Brahman, in this world we'll have Prithvi, Jal, Vayu, Agni, all these different elements, you can say.
Okay, so
All of those elements are different, but they all have the same substratum, and that is God. And that's what we mean. You see this multiplicity. You see Kali Amma, you see Durga Mata, Lalita Devi. The
okay, so
substratum is the
okay.
same thing. There is no difference,
So
brother.
so let's say Kali and Durga, right?
Sure. They're literally the
So if
same.
you're
Literally the same.
okay, if you're gonna worship that, which quality is that you're worshiping?
Bro, Satya can explain this better than me, but Kali and Durga Mata are the same.
it's the same
But I
divine
feel like
feminine force. It's just
Okay, so
a different expression of that force for a very
Beautiful.
particular
Thank you very much,
purpose.
Neela, brother.
You
Said it
have
better than me.
Durga as a
yeah.
warrior goddess, a very protective force, which Kalima
Oh,
is
goated panel,
too.
by the way. Absolutely goated panel.
Kalima is a very
Mm-hmm.
protective force as well, but you have to take into consideration her force when it comes to approaching protection and, you know, defending her devotees is a lot different than Durga. She's a little more on the wild side, if you will.
What's with that, brother?
Wilding cray
Nonetheless, same
cray.
results. You know.
Yeah.
So
When
like
it comes to
No, but on a
Kali,
serious note, though,
it's like
Kali
looking
Amma's
at
energy
it's
is
like
very scary.
so
Flo, can
it's
we
like
please
looking
let him
at
finish? Let
it's
him
looking
finish
at
explaining.
so it's like looking at regular Sadashiva versus Virabhadra. It's Shiva nonetheless, but Virabhadra is more of a kind of aspect that gets shit done
Yeah.
very quickly, you
Or
know?
for the Vaishnavas in the paddle, look at Krishna in his calmness, like right. Look at him as Madhusudan versus Krishna,
That's not a Simha.
or as Narasimha exactly. Look at
Yo, y'all are
Narasimha.
amazing. I wish I could give all of you Hindus like a galaxy, but I don't have that much money. So, in my heart, I will give all of you one
Thank
galaxy.
you for having us in this
I need
space.
nothing, brother. I need nothing, brother, but your presence here. That's all.
Just
Bro,
like
Neela, bro, you're
thank you
always
for the
welcome, brother.
galaxy, but we
Always
have the
welcome.
whole
Much love,
Brahman.
much love.
So a question.
Yes.
Grateful.
If someone is gonna go and, pray to the form of Kali, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would be their exact reason to go to that form?
Very good question.
I would
If I may
say
answer
It
this one.
actually
perfect
depends
example.
on what they
Let
are.
me let me answer
And
this one, y'all.
yeah, go on.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
All right. This is my moment. So, somebody who worships and is connected to Kali, sometimes it can be a couple of different things. One, it is A, their lineage, right? B, they have certain aspects in their life that they feel has connected them deeply to Kali. Okay? And C, they find themselves, and I mean, as a woman, I find myself so inclined to Shakti in all of her vastness, but Kali specifically, when you devote your energy to her, she is the transformative kind of mother. She is the protective kind. She's fierce. She is like, I can't even explain it. And
The
also,
most loving mother.
yes, the most loving mother, the most nurturing, the most giving, protective, providing mother. And for the Vaishnavas in here, once again, she is Krishna personified in the feminine.
Wait. I think it's the other way around, right? That's Krishna manifested as Kali Amma.
There's no
So
difference.
wait.
Oh, there's no
separation.
difference. Okay.
Truth. That's a Shakta concept. It's I think in Lakshmi Tantra it's explained there. But yeah, the Shaktas think that Krishna
gotcha.
manifests as Kali and they see there's no difference between them.
Because you know me, man. I'm a Vaishnava, so like, explain it to me. Dumb it down.
So Kali Devi also, I mean, when it comes to Krishna and Kali, they can break that down. But just one more little tidbit. She said it beautifully. If it's not your lineage, you'll be inclined to and draw toward her because of the fact that you've got something that you need to get rid of from the root, from the seed. This is why the katha says Rakta Bij. She didn't just destroy an enemy. She got rid of it from the seed. She got rid of it from the very get-go. So all these habits,
from the root,
all these things that anchor us. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Bij means seed. Rak means, I'm not going to get into the story, but basically all these things that anchor us deeper into Maya, into material world. That's who we go to. In a very, very like Bhadrakali, right? Virbhadra, very terrible form, very impactful form. You get immense benefits, and this is why anyone that messes with a mother's child, what will that mother become? very terrifying to that person. In
Well,
the same way, all these habits, all these things that mainly anchor us to Maya, she's the one who gets us out of it.
so
Yeah, I also want to add to Dharmic Sensual's point. I think karma comes into place, right? Like certain people are born to like certain lineages, like what Golden said, based on their past karmas, and their deity is that deity for a reason, based on their karma, and they have to get rid of that karma.
Okay, say that again.
So they do.
Now, for those that don't understand and that come from a different background, like me, for example, I'm not challenging your narrative. I'm asking you to explain to them too, so they get a full picture. So, for people who come from a completely different background, that are not Indian, not Hindu, that are not part of any lineage like that whatsoever, how could Ma come about being in their lives?
Beautiful question.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, just so you can
Yes,
give
boy.
explanation so they understand better, you know?
Wait, well, somebody
Remember,
else just said that.
Nitro's the only
I don't
Brahmin
know.
here.
I think we should let
Word.
Dharma Central answer as well because he is a pundit.
Oh, word.
Dharma, you're a
Yes.
pundit, bro? Oh my god.
Yes, pundit
I did not know that,
Rakesh.
bro. What?
Yeah,
He's one of my
Bro, that's
oldest
awesome. Yo, everybody
favorite
gift him a
pundits.
galaxy right now. Somebody gift him a
Wait,
galaxy.
Dharma.
No, brother, we have the whole Brahmand. We need not the galaxy.
Dharma,
There's
I have a
your
question.
money.
Spoken very wise.
Dharma,
Jihad.
what's your shaka?
My shaka, I'm a Gaur Brahmana, Sandil Gotra.
Wait, are you Madhyandiniya?
I think so. I'm actually a Purohit in the West Indies. From the West Indies. My grandfather, so he is a Sandal. We're from the Sandal Gotra, God Brahmanas. But coming down from generation to generation, we don't really. It doesn't really matter. None of that stuff really matters. When it comes down to it, it's one of those things where if like the whole caste system, it's a joke.
No, I get that, right? Like, but I was just asking you, like, your shaka, because they said Pandit, so I was just wondering on your Karma Kanda, what Veda you follow.
Oh, we follow Vashisht Puja Paditi.
Oh, okay, so Madhyandiniya.
Yeah, I kind of just keep it there at Vashisht Puja Paditi. That's kind of what, because we're from Bihar, UP Bihar, so that's
Nice,
the
man.
Paditi that we had.
Yeah, because I was just
before we
wondering, because
left.
like I thought you're like North Indian, and like we follow the same shaka. Because my family is Pandits. I am technically one as well.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
And even with the word Pandit, I use the word Purohit. I'm always a student.
You do yagyas?
Always will be a student. We perform puja every weekend and every week, but I think the bigger picture is this as a seeker, is so we can clarify all of these conceptions and misconceptions, and especially when it comes to Mother Kali, especially in our path, right? North India as well. Some families of Purohits, they don't look at her with all the devotion as they should. Just because we're caught up in all of the this, that, and the third, like she has this scary form. It's something that I'm just kind of. I don't even like the word pandit, but as a purohit, as someone who practices karma kand on a daily basis, I'm kind of stuck with the word. But you can call me Rukesh Bhai. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. I get you.
Rukesh Bhai, it's a pleasure to meet you. You're always welcome here. I'm excited to learn more from you as time progresses.
And I'm excited to learn from all. We were here to learn from each other. I'm honestly, the reason why I'm on TikTok is for these conversations. This is not a conversation that if you look around, there's so many conversations. Oh, Hinduism is better than this, or this, da, da, da. Oh, you're insulting each other, which is 10 steps backwards. This with the love, with the sincerity, and this is where I think Golden was talking about earlier, is that ekam satya vipra bahuda vadanti, in the sense that even those in Islam and Christianity, if you have a sincere love for the higher power with unconditional love, you will find that connection and you will liberate your soul. If you don't, you have to forget about the formalities and think of the bigger picture, which I think will also recalibrate. If you have sincerity in your heart, you also in your janam, in your journey of karma, you will find, if not the one path to oneness, you'll find your way to a deity. Like, the reason why certain deities are also worshipped is because they also give many different benefits, like Kali Devi, right? The reason why I used the example I did is because when people come to me to worship her, there's things that are holding them back in life. There are many things that are holding them back in life, and she's the one who aggressively eradicates them from within and around us. And so once those things are removed, when those base emotions that anchor us down deeper are gone, then there's room to see the silver lining.
Gotcha.
Like Ganesh, right? Ganesh is the one who removes the obstacles. There's no greater obstacle in life than doubt. The doubts of ourselves and the doubts of God. Once those are removed, then Siddhi and Buddhi will come. Divine wisdom, in order to recognize God's blessings in our life, and Siddhi, the divine experiences that let us know, I'm exactly where I need to be. I'm doing what I need to be doing. And this is where these different qualities of God, like Ganesh is that quality of God that removes the doubts, that removes the obstacles, and all of these different things.
So, Mike,
Sorry, I'm ironing my clothes and getting ready, but I love the conversation. I just wanted to give 2 more cents, and I'll definitely be joining you guys a lot more. But it's Mangal
that's
Vad, and
honestly, those words touched my heart. That was amazing. That was genuinely very beautiful. I needed that. That was awesome.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
always welcome, bro. That's actually a question that I asked earlier. Is that why not go directly to God Himself to remove those things? Why do you have to have a
They are
deity?
a part of God, though.
But he said that how he said earlier.
There is no separation. I feel like when they said the
Yeah.
word, what I think happened for you is when people said the word demigod, you automatically thought of a entirely
No,
separate
because he just said
entity.
right now that each one of those deities has a different
Yo,
benefit and a
No,
different
that's not
They
what I
have.
said,
That's
right?
the point.
So
They
just
have
real quick,
different
what I
qualities.
said, the truth is one. But
Westmith.
God is
Westmith.
one. God is one. But there's many different qualities of that one God. So
Yeah,
God,
but I'm saying though, if you go directly to that one God who has all the qualities,
Vasmith,
it,
what's your
So
religion?
is it,
Vasmith?
I don't want to share
Why not?
because this is better like this because we can just talk and then.
No, we need to know.
No,
What's your
that's kind of
religion?
Nitro,
insincere.
just leave him alone, bro.
No, bro, we
Because
need to know.
I
What's your
think we need
religion?
to know.
Yeah, we need to know. Guys, listen, we've been talking to him for
Okay.
a
No, because
while now. He
I
hasn't said anything
realized
about his belief
no.
system.
The reason why is because I've realized
Don't worry, I'm not gonna
no.
insult you based on whatever you say. It's okay. I'm not gonna.
Vasmith,
But I gotta tell
We're
you,
not gonna
Everybody
treat
mute
you
others
differently.
in echo.
Hold on. I want to say
The
something.
holy bro, Nitro, you're echoing.
the only thing is that I've realized that
You're
once
echoing badly.
I'm not.
Wallahi.
I'm not. I think I was speaking in other people's mic was echoing my voice.
I just say something.
okay, and someone brought up Maya
I think it's
earlier, right?
Vasmith.
Yeah.
No, that's not mine. Yeah, I heard the echo when I was talking earlier. Now it's gone. But so someone brought up Maya earlier, and to me, what was taking place literally live in here was a form of Maya because towards the end of that person speaking, they were talking about how, this group might look at it this way and that group might look
Where
at it.
your approach is and where you're coming from.
Well, I gotta finish. The thing is,
That's what I'm saying.
no, wait. So that person, it was one of the girls speaking. She said that, this group might look at the Devi or the Ifta like this, and they might think all these things. Those other ones might look at it like this and think all these things, so on and so forth. But that's all Maya because that's an illusion. What's the truth, right? That's my
Bro, we
thing.
just
Like,
asked you what your religion was.
yeah, you
Are
did.
you a Muslim? Are you a Christian, Jew, Zoroastrian, Buddhist, Sikh, Jain?
Well, why does it matter?
Bro, can you just answer the question? We've
Why
talked about
aren't you
Hinduism for a
answering?
while.
Huh?
It gives us a better idea.
Because it's a religious topic. That's why we know everybody's background.
No,
We-
because
We're not gonna
every
criticize you or do blasphemy.
but
Man.
it hasn't been a
yeah,
problem.
we're not
the
gonna.
whole-
Don't worry, bro. This is not a op live right now. It's just for purely based on Hinduism.
Okay, but we'll get to that in a second. But can you guys see how that's
Look at him running, Nitro.
Look
bro.
at him running, bro. Why are you?
Oh, no,
why are
no,
you so
why-
ashamed
No,
of
watch
saying
this,
your
watch this,
religion?
watch this.
Why are you
I'm
so
not
ashamed?
ashamed
of
of
it?
Bro, what's your religion, Nitro?
I'm
What's
not
my
ashamed.
religion? I don't have
Yeah.
one.
Okay, see how easy that was? Boss Smith, what's your religion?
I choose not to answer.
Yo.
At least for now.
Bro, we literally gave
Why
you
are
an
you
option
running,
to say
bro?
you
Why are
don't
you
even need to
so
believe in it.
ashamed?
Come
Why are you
on.
so ashamed? This is just.
I'm not
It
ashamed.
has to be a Muslim. It has to be.
No, but how am I ashamed?
It's okay, bro.
You're
It's
just
fine.
ashamed to admit your religion. It's all
Because
good.
whenever you join panels
if you
and
don't
then
give
like
us
it
that.
becomes like it becomes combative.
Boss Smith, do you think Jesus Christ is God?
We're not. Vesmith, listen, here. We're not going to be combatant, okay? We're not going to talk about
it's
your
already
religion.
happening when I say
We're not
that.
gonna,
It's okay. Do you
we're
believe
not
Jesus
gonna,
is God? Do you believe Jesus
Yeah,
is
that's my
Vasmith,
point. I was
hold
just
on,
about to
hold on.
say it.
Vasmith, the only reason we're being like
Tribal?
aggressive right now, it's because you're just choosing not to answer. If I
Yeah,
promise
but
you answered, we wouldn't have
why
made
can't
such
you
a big
just
deal
accept
about it.
that?
That sucks.
If you just answered, we wouldn't have made such a big deal
Okay,
about
but
it.
why do I have to answer?
Because
Yeah,
we're all
because
telling you what we are. Why can't you?
Yeah,
just
it has to go both
But why does
ways.
that mean that I have to?
Yeah, because
What's
it's
wrong with
both
that?
ways. It's just
No, it's okay. I think he's embarrassed.
Are you embarrassed of what you
Everything was
follow?
fine. Everything
He
was
is
fine.
embarrassed of his faith. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, if you're embarrassed
it's
of
fine.
your
Alright,
faith,
bro.
it's fine. Just say
It's
that.
alright.
No,
You
okay.
say you're embarrassed. It's all good.
Hey, look, he's getting combative.
Wait.
It's getting combative already. Like I just said,
All
I
right,
don't.
guys. I think a girl is trying to speak. What's up? Go ahead.
Sorry, my bad. I just want to say, like, to be very honest, I don't really care what this person's religion is, as long as you're being respectful to us right now, and as long as you want to learn, as long as you want to be educated.
But like the fact that he just
He's
doesn't
speaking
want to
facts.
say it
That's
is
fair.
giving me like a bad vibe.
Yeah, it's
though.
fine. It's fine. If he doesn't want to say it,
No,
forget
it's
about.
not fine though. I mean,
The thing is,
No, it is
it's
sus
gonna
though.
make
Not
this
education. You're gonna have to have
conversation
your like ears up and be like
constantly
alert.
circular. It's gonna keep on
Because this
going
guy's
back
actually
and back.
just hiding something for some reason.
Okay,
It's like we don't want to openly have a dialogue with you if we feel like you're hiding stuff from us. You know what I mean?
Okay, you're just making excuses now.
I wouldn't probably
That's
be
not
like,
an
Did
excuse.
anything
You're making
happen in the
excuses.
last?
What are you talking about?
Did anything happen?
We
in
want
the
to talk
last-
about Hinduism.
This live's literally dedicated to talk about it.
This
bro.
is
Why
like
would
how
I-
are we
what?
running? Like, it's literally
Like
the
one of
whole
those
topic is
hateful
Hinduism.
lives
How are we running?
where we're trying to
Said that you're
combat.
running.
Huh?
Bro,
said-
we're literally saying we want about. Are you serious?
No, I said who said that you're running? I didn't say that.
You're running from your religion.
You're running.
I'm not
y'all
running.
can't keep talking over each other. Jeez.
I'm not running.
One at a time.
I've literally been in here for an hour and nothing was a problem until this demand surfaced.
Well, I
Well,
see
I
it like
mean-
this, dude. Here, let me say this, right? And I mean, if you guys know me, I've been on TikTok for like 4 or something years, okay? I've dealt with a lot of different people from a lot of different backgrounds. And I have nothing against anybody's choice. If you want to believe whatever you believe, that's fine. But it's helpful for us to understand what your background is. Because let's say I'm trying to teach a Christian about Hinduism. There's a way for me to explain it to them. Versus if I were to teach a Jewish person about Hinduism, or teaching a Zoroastrian or a Satanist about Hinduism. There's so many different ways that people look at things based on their belief system. And if we want to properly comprehend what you believe and speak to you so that you can have a proper understanding of what we believe and what we focus on, then
Gotcha.
you need to give us some form of background on whatever it is.
Yeah, I
whatever
kind of
your school
agree with
thought
that.
is.
I kind
So
of
can I
agree
tell
with
you
that.
how?
Sorry, 1 second. I just want to say, I think it's not about like, oh, what you're actually believing in. What her point is, I just want to like, add on to that. I feel like it's kind of like how when there's a whole classroom of students, they all have different backgrounds. Their brains work a different way, so everyone learns in a different way. That's like what what we're trying to
When
say.
you have a
basically.
diverse group of students, right? You're still gonna teach that subject as it is. You're not gonna like curate it or change it
Yes,
for
but
like these 3 or those 4 or that one. You know what I mean? So when
yeah,
we're
you're not gonna
here,
change it, but there's a reason
Exactly.
why
Vasmit,
there's a
the
reason why
point
students
is-
ask questions as well, because they
Vasmit,
have a
Vasmit.
different way to learn.
The point is, right, the fact that you don't want to tell us your background, it persuades us to not try to educate you because it feels like you're just hiding stuff, right? So does that make sense?
What could I be hiding though? That's so dangerous.
Your religion. That's it. That's what you're hiding. Your
Yes,
religion.
But why?
and
But why?
also if you're hiding your religion, you can also be hiding your intentions.
Exactly.
So how are my?
Like you
what
could
have I
be
done
a
that's bad?
schmatzi for all I know, right?
What is that?
Oh, can't say the real word. NA, as ZI. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and what if I was though?
Yeah, then we would just say get the fuck out. That's it.
But why?
Oh, if you were schmatzi,
so
you
I-
wouldn't. What? What do
Because
you mean?
our
Why?
morals.
If
Because no,
that's
listen,
what I
listen,
was.
listen.
Why,
Because
guys?
our
Why would
morals
I
do
kick out
not.
a schmatzi, guys? Why?
So
Because
you would
No,
pick one
think
that is
about it.
that.
Our
Hold
morals
on.
do not
So you would
align
be
with that.
using our information and knowledge that we're sharing with you against us in a way if you misinterpret it. So you could go run off and go speak to other people with the knowledge we just gave you, completely misinterpreting it, sharing it in a completely different light than the way we just explained it. That's why we're curious as to
Yeah,
what
I don't know. You
following you
guys,
have.
yeah, I feel like you guys are just like reaching now. Like this is like.
No, it's just a simple thing. It's a yes or no, or no, I don't feel like answering. If you don't feel like answering, you don't have to be here. It's okay. It's simple as that.
Okay, so I guess if you
There
guys
you go.
think that this was a bad conversation and it was destructive and it wasn't
No,
fruitful,
we
I mean,
never
you guys.
insinuated that. We're just
Wait,
suggesting.
All I
what?
know is that when I joined, after that, it was nothing but like compliments of how good this discussion turned into. The panel was amazing. So obviously, what I did here was it was a really good conversation that I
Yeah, the
started.
discussions are, everything is
Yes,
like
but
sweet
you
like honey
see.
if you're hiding the
No, you
spice
just
underneath, right?
this is like let's just how about let's be honest for a second.
Hold on, hold on,
The
hold
truth,
on.
the truth is
How about this,
that
Vasmit?
this.
Hold on. Somebody's speaking. Hold on. Go ahead,
Oh,
go.
hold on. Vasmit, you cannot say that because you came into the space, the panel became good. The panel was always good.
Kinda
Because
did,
why?
though.
Because we know what we're talking about.
Yeah,
We
but
are studying art and we know what we're speaking about. The
Yeah,
panel
as
is
the
I
host,
also.
buddy, you were just
because
there. I'm
we
not gonna
believe
lie.
what we believe and we
I'm not gonna
stand by
lie
it.
though. I did.
Sorry, man. You weren't
Take,
really doing
Trying to
much, but
he's definitely a schmatzi, guys. Who
Basically,
knows?
the way, whatever you're hiding at this moment, it only questions what your intentions are.
100%.
Seems like, yeah, just your intentions, man. You could be like trying to get our information, try to unalive us for all I know, So you got to tell us
Or
what your
purposely like
religion.
talk bad about Hinduism and stuff.
Yeah, you could be a Khalistani, and then you're just taking information from us to go poop it out elsewhere, right?
Or a dawa bro trying to
Oh
infiltrate.
yeah, exactly. I don't know who you are, so go ahead, give us your information.
Bro, he's a kafir.
Well, nah, he's definitely a Muslim. That's like every person that denied to say their religion was turned out to be a
Usually,
Muslim.
right? Usually.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
Not
he
even
could be
usually. Like
Catholic
it's
as
like
well. You never know.
97% of the time. Like the small 3% might be Christians. Who knows? Maybe I don't know. Maybe atheists. Who knows? But still,
Yeah, that's why I asked him if Jesus is God. But oh well.
he's not gonna answer obviously because he's hiding it. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I plead the fifth. I don't want to answer."
good until you asked me this demand.
Yeah,
You demanded this
is the
to me.
conversation was so good until you asked me this bullshit.
Why are you asking my religion?
Yeah, right? Like, bro, we're talking about religion. What you mean, bro?
Bro, it's
I don't
okay,
understand
bro.
what the point of hiding is, though.
No. Let him be. Let him be. If he doesn't want to reveal it, he doesn't have to reveal it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just
yeah.
that's just his approach to things. I'm not gonna sit here and just bash somebody because they don't want to say something. It's like asking somebody a personal question and they don't want to tell you, and then you try to bash them for it. You know what I'm saying? You don't do
We don't
that.
have to
You
bash
let him
them. We
be.
just don't. We just have to look like if we don't have to bash them. It's just our opinion if we want to reject it or not, though.
I
Because just because they
understand.
don't want to
It's
say
okay,
that doesn't mean
man.
that we
You're
want
gonna
to
come.
talk about it.
It's okay. You're gonna come to my party and not tell me your name. Okay, you can leave. It's okay.
Yeah, like
I
what?
Yeah, it's
get
kind
it.
of
I
like that
get
type
it.
of logic. It's not like bashing him because
But
he
now
doesn't
it
want to
seems
say
like
it.
an entry ID in order to get into a gym. You know what I'm saying? I don't want
Oh,
it to
like
be
what's
like
your
that.
okay, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, I want
That
it to
makes
be. I
sense,
want it to
yeah.
be a space where everybody's welcome and
Not
able to
true.
understand and
All the
learn
guests that
things.
came on today, I never asked them what their belief was. They just said it themselves. That's why I never asked this
Precisely.
guy.
Precisely.
Fair enough.
Actually giving me bad vibes. That's actually why I asked him.
Oh, he's being
Anyways,
sus. The
Basket,
radar
if
was
you want
going
to
on.
learn about Hinduism, it's okay. You can keep going. It's fine. Do you have any question? You have any more questions, Vasmith, about Hinduism?
You're muted, by the way, Vasmith.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that's crazy.
What I was saying earlier was that one of the girls, I don't know
He
who it
didn't care
was.
what we said. I think he was just talking.
No,
The girls what?
I guess my mic was muted, but I said all it takes is one other person to speak up, like how he did about the compulsion thing. And thank you for that.
Got you, broski.
So earlier, one of the girls, I don't know who it was, she was saying that when it comes to the view of the demigods or and whatnot, right? That this group right here might see it this way, and another group might see it this way, or like so on and so forth. And then she mentioned something about Maya. Is that so? So when you have these demigods to worship, as these other routes, the other pathways,
Yeah.
aren't you being thrown into Maya because now you have all these different views and different perspectives about this demigod when there's only one truth, regardless?
I'll say it like this. As long as you're in this physical realm that we call Earth, living right now, you're already under the veil of Maya, okay?
Yes.
That's the first thing right there. Now, understanding that there's only one supreme source of divinity that's infinite. The word infinity itself is God. There's no titles, images, names. People refer to it as Brahman or Krishna or Adiparda Shakti. These are titles so that we as divine beings inside of a physical vessel use our ego to kind of filter this immense amount of wisdom through in order just to understand and comprehend it, which we will never will in this body, but we can try by putting a label on it. Just as you see a tree, you don't know what it is until somebody says, oh, that's just a tree. So without you knowing what the tree was, you look at the tree and you just see this immense tall thing with these green things coming off of it, and it flows with this stuff moving it that you can't see. You're wondering what it is. Somebody's like, oh, it's just a tree. The title just limits that complete thing that you just saw to just that word. Now, I know that has nothing to do with what you were just saying. I just wanted to give you that to understand. Now, to build off of what you were saying and answer it, demigods are subforms of pure divinity in itself. Everything in the universe is divinity and expression of divinity in its own way. A demigod is just a form that's more so closer to this realm that you're kind of able to get in contact with and move things a lot quicker rather than trying to reach so high to this ultimate divine source that's kind of busy doing a million trillion things at once. So there's lesser forms that are more accessible, if you will, that will still lead you to that same divinity, that supreme divinity, but it's just an easier approach. So you have to understand that these demigods aren't really demigods. People call it demigods because they just want you to understand that there's lesser forms of divinity. I wouldn't even say they're lesser. Just divinity that's closer to this realm than other ones that are more so cosmic. There's nothing really lesser than anything else. All is one at the end of the day. We have to remember that.
So pretty much that if you
I
pray
agree.
to, so if you pray or you do worship to the one God, that's way harder to accomplish. But if you do it to the demigods, that's more accessible, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
No,
so
I
think
don't.
of it like a long 4-hour car drive versus just hopping on a train and taking 1 hour. You're gonna get to the same destination regardless. It's just one's a lot quicker, and then the other ones just takes this long because again, this supreme form of divinity is not really too much worried about this realm. It's busy doing other cosmic things beyond this realm and this universe. It's infinite.
So he's like limited.
No. It's beyond limits. It's just infinite. So think of it like this:
busy, so
one
you
one
can't
one
pray to him because he's
huge
busy.
infinite being, one huge infinite being that's like an ocean, right? An infinite ocean of divine cosmic awareness has many different waves and many different droplets, right? Every single thing in existence that we see here is a wave or a droplet of this infinite ocean. Does that mean that we're separate from the ocean? Absolutely not. We're of the same essence of it, but there's a different expression of this same body, if you will. This ocean is not too worried about each specific individual wave. It's creating other waves and moving in its own way. There's not really a direction that it has. It's just infinite. And us as finite beings, because we're in this realm, we're finite, right? us as finite beings try as hard as we can through various approaches, be it ritual means, be it worship, be it meditation, whatever, to understand this infinite source, but you will never be able to understand it unless you take a specific route that leads you to it, which is the quicker route, if you will.
Wouldn't you say the quicker route would be the direct route instead of going around through other places?
You're not going through other places because all those other places are that exact divine thing. It's
You
just
also have to
a
remember
quicker
some
route.
people. For some people, it just doesn't work. Like for me and you,
Yeah.
Boss Smith, and a lot of people, one makes sense, but some people need the iconography, and that's okay. Hinduism
Exactly.
respects that. Hinduism's like, you know what, bro? Let's make it as beautiful as possible for you to relate to that.
Because some people can't understand this immense, infinite form. Other people are capable of only understanding what
I'll
is
be
in
honest,
front
I
of
don't
them.
understand it.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
It's so
Truth, you
hard to
just kind of like
understand.
took the words out of my mouth.
Oh yeah.
What I was just gonna say is like the better way to word it is it's gonna be I know what you're saying, Vasmith, right? The fastest route is just gonna be like the direct straight line, right? It's not gonna be like zigzag, right? But you have to understand that it's not just a route, right? There's gonna be different obstacles in that route, right? And some obstacles are easier for others, right? For example, for a fish, the water route is gonna be faster than a human, which is gonna walk, right? So you have to understand that for different people, different things are gonna work, right? For you, this
Absolutely.
might work, and for me, that might work, right? So for you, this might be the quickest route, right? But for a fish, it's gonna be a different route that's gonna be the quickest, right? Like a fish can't take the route of a mountain, right? Of course not. But a
And
mountain lion
also,
can, right?
and also the states of awareness that each individual person is at. You know, their perception, their karma, samskaras, their every single situation they've ever dealt with leading up to this very moment that gave them the perception they currently have. Their perception is what will allow them to have a limit on how far they can go with a specific route versus one without. You get what I'm saying? So your perception can be what's blocking you from understanding the infinite. And sometimes people's perception have developed into what it is because of
So
what they've grown up around and everything else.
thank
But
you,
if you
thank
kind of
you. But
rewire,
to that point though.
Mhm.
So perceptions can get messed up and they can be limited, and that's what you said, right? Like that based on our ability to perceive
Mhm.
is like it's gonna like determine a lot. That's what
Absolutely.
yeah. So don't you think that if you have like so many different deities to go through as an option, that can poison a perception when there's that one way?
Absolutely not, because some people can't perceive that one way. They can't. They're just too limited to.
But says who?
Everybody. Have you
It's
seen
like different
have you seen
individuals,
people
like
that have
different people work
attempted to
differently.
reach God and never be able to
Humans
do
aren't
it?
equal?
So there's people that attempt to approach God through various means and it just never works out. No matter what way they try, it just never works out. But then they find that one easy way, like boom, and then they're becoming realized. They start growing and developing as an individual. Their mind starts changing. They start evolving as a person. And you know, over time as you evolve, greater things will start coming about. Greater
This is
realizations
off
will start
topic.
coming
Don't worry
about.
about it. Just keep
Vasmith,
reading.
Vasmith, think about it as like how people go through Jesus. Like for example, taking like Catholics or Christians, it's kind of like how people go through Jesus to get to God. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so in Christianity, Jesus Christ would be, the word of God, right?
Jesus
Word of
Christ
God
would
is
be
divine.
their approach that leads them to that divinity that they're trying to seek.
He's
There's
the
only one divinity, no matter what name you call it, Allah, Jesus, this, that, the third. It's all
yeah.
one infinite cosmic being.
Amen.
Yeah,
Different
but what I'm
names,
saying is, like in
different
Christianity,
perspectives.
Jesus Christ would be the word of God, the Son of God, his name.
What do you mean by the word of God? The word of God is just the words that are being spoken through him.
No, that's what Jesus Christ is. Like also, he's the word of God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that's just gonna invoke like duality,
So
right? So that's gonna be there's gonna be difference.
Because again, that's a different approach for somebody who's on a different level of awareness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see
I
how
think
Jesus Christ is the Word of God? I feel. Oh, sorry. Someone was speaking. My bad.
Go ahead, honey. It's okay.
My bad. You see, you know how you said you can see like Jesus Christ as the Word of God? That's exactly how, not exactly, but that's how kind of like how we perceive the deities. Like these are qualities of God. You know what I mean?
no. So Jesus Christ in Christianity is the word of God, and he says he is the truth, right? So his name is true. And that's why they say, like, through his name, you can find salvation, right?
Just like Krishna.
Yep.
There you go.
Exactly.
You
So
say
there you go.
Krishna's name all day, you will attain divine
There
and
you go. So,
understanding.
and that's the same, like, in Sikhism and other religions too, right? Like, it's about God's name.
No. I mean, Hinduism doesn't
No.
only have that. That's Bhakti Yoga for sure.
That's just one of the approaches, like I
Exactly.
said before.
Exactly.
No, if you look, like,
What he's failing
globally,
to
though.
understand is the bigger picture of it all. Because
No.
here's the thing.
Because
Right? Hold on. Let me give you this explanation and let me see if it helps. Okay? Let's just try this. So, I have this big cosmic being. We call him God, okay? Now, because God is so big and so cosmic, we cannot begin to comprehend it in its entirety. Can we agree to that? That it's so vast that it is incomprehensible, imperceivable, unfathomable, essentially. Yes or no? Yes or no?
yes.
Smith. Correct. So, we understand that to be Brahman, okay? That's what we view as Brahman. This absolute, vast, large, singular consciousness. And we, right? We are a tiny aspect of that. We are tiny aspects of that. However, we want to say, hey, Brahman, look at me. I'm right here. But Brahman, we can't begin to approach that because we can't begin to understand it. How can I go somewhere that I don't even begin to have the directions to? So, what we are able to do is by this multiplicity of personified forms, right? By this large multiplicity of personified forms, we are able to look at singular aspects like facets of a diamond, like I said earlier, tiny aspects of this absolute divine being, and say, I want to walk this path because now I have a roadmap. Krishna gives me this roadmap. Kali gives me this roadmap. Bhairava gives me this roadmap. Hanuman gives me this
But
roadmap.
don't forget to explain to him that every single devata that people call demigods or different gods is literally the same divine essence
Exactly.
Yes,
itself,
sir.
but just manifested in a different way. So it's like, oh, you don't understand me as I am? Okay, I'll manifest myself this way so you can understand me better. Here,
Beautiful.
boom.
Beautiful.
So you have multiple different forms that are like, here, I manifested myself this way because this person can't seem to understand me. Here, I'm gonna manifest myself this way instead, and then this way, and then that way, and that way,
Right.
all these different
Because
forms.
we are so vast and we are so, when we are in this physical body, we are so attached to our sense of individualism, right? I am not Nitro, for example. I don't know what it is to be Nitro. And Nitro
It
does
must
not
be
know
awesome
what it
to
is
be
to be
Nitro.
me. Yo, Nitro's too goated. Love Nitro. Nitro's
In
too goated.
Hinduism,
I
right?
can't be, you know what? We can't begin to understand what it is to be each other. Therefore, we have to also.
I don't mean to cut you off. I would say it this way. We all have different forms of understanding and different approaches to understanding things, right? Based off of, again, how we were raised, how we individually perceive things, right? Your perception, if your perception is at a certain level, you may not be able to understand that infinite cosmic being, right? So in order for you to understand it better, you have different forms that it has produced, which is still itself, but just in a different way, right? That's more likely for you to understand it, which then would be posed as your Ishta Devata, right? You have a Ishta Devata, a specific form that you connect with that you're able to understand the true divinity through.
So earlier, someone said Krishna, right? So in Hinduism, it says to find salvation through the name Krishna, or what does it say?
That's one of the various aspects of divinity. Again,
No,
so
but
if you're gonna follow,
whoever said that, I'm saying, like, is that what it says? Like that?
Oh,
That's God.
in the Bhagavad Gita, for following Krishna, yeah. Again, each specific form has its own ways of approaching it, and one way would be easier for some people to approach, and another way would be easier for another type of people to approach.
For example, right? I
No,
could
no, no,
sit
no, no,
here
no,
all
no.
day.
I want to go
let
off
him
topic.
ask. Let him ask.
I don't want to. Hold on. So, in Hinduism, right? What is God's name?
God is divine and infinite. We call
What
him
is his?
Brahman. The Para Brahman is a complete divine essence of all that is, right? Within everything. So think of it like a complete divine being that's infinite in nature, has no bounds, no limits, neither
Yeah. So, but
neither
what is the
limited
main?
nor
What is the main name though? Like the true name of God in Hinduism? That's my
Brahman.
question.
Para Brahman.
No, because you know how like in English we would say God to describe like to
Yeah,
refer.
but God is a Germanic origin word that was invented in Europe about 400 years ago.
No.
So
So I'm just
what
giving an
is the real
example.
name of God in your
No. I get
understanding?
that.
That
Wait,
was
wait.
W. Yo, W Nilo in the chat, guys. That was beautiful.
I'm saying. So you know how we would like in English you would refer to God as God, right? That's like a reference to Him.
Okay.
Is Brahman a reference to God, or is
Para
that God's
Brahman
name?
is quite
Is
literally
God's name.
meaning beyond all gods. So, for example, in Islam,
Watsmith, I
Chloe,
have a question
relax.
for you. What's your religion? What's your background?
He doesn't want to talk about that.
He
He's
doesn't want
been
to
so
answer that.
mysterious
No,
about
because no,
that.
I'll give you the answer. I'll tell you why. Because I'm asking you because he's something said about that God and a demigod or something.
Yeah.
So let's suppose if your background is Abrahamics, not Dharma.
Yeah.
In Abrahamics, when you say demigods means which is half human and half mixed. It's like a mixed breed.
Okay.
In Sanatan, in Hinduism, Hinduism is just a word. The word is Sanatan Dharma. In Sanatan, we don't have any demigods. We have Devata. Devata means which is full form of a god, not a half breed. So when you bring that concept of Abrahamics to Dharma, neither you will understand the concept, neither you will get your answer. But
Because
if you
it's
understand the
too
power of the
vast.
Dharma, then you have your answer. So the way you asking it, the way you curious about, because you're thinking in the way of Abrahamics.
Yep.
Abrahamics, you guys have the commandments. You follow the orders, right? We
And
don't
I
follow the
think he's not
orders.
an atheist or an agnostic because he had the opportunity to say he didn't have a religion, but he's just remained quiet. He didn't acknowledge that either. So
No,
he's probably a
so
Muslim or Christian,
see,
but
sometimes
Another
what
reason,
happen, like
Vasmith,
sometimes
another
what happen,
reason
people
why
don't
they're
say it, but the way they ask, things comes out.
right.
So don't mix Devata with the demigods. Devata is like a mixed breed.
these are terms that are invented as of
Gotcha. So
recently
you're pretty much
versus
saying that
ancient terms.
those the ones that I was referring to as demigods or whoever, like Kali and all these people, right?
It's just God. It's just God.
They're not they weren't ever human beings. They're literally
No.
God on earth, is what you're saying.
It's God manifested in a completely different form than
Yeah,
the
but
Supreme.
pretty much it was like unhuman, right? It was non-human. It was
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
right. Is everyone saying that?
Yes.
Can I just get the
God
answer?
is infinity.
Yes.
God is infinity. That's my answer.
Gotcha. So God was here in non-human form, but as a different type of specimen.
Define human.
Basically.
Define human.
Like
I was
us.
gonna say define human.
So if
yeah.
we're talking about jiva, I can talk about the anatomy. We have the causal body, subtle body, and gross body. I can break that down for you. But when we have
different forms of the
God,
body in a
like
human
when we have
body.
Pada Brahman himself coming on earth, his anatomy is not going to be the same as us. So when you say human, I need you to specify because we have the metaphysics.
Like our human body. So like none of these deities.
When God came,
So Vasmith, I'll give him the most direct answer that'll probably answer everything he's looking for. Okay.
I'll tell you something. When you say
race.
about when you say about the human and the God, right?
They were never
so
of a
Vasmith,
human essence.
So Vasmith,
Human
right now
race.
your body is a human body, right? You have 206 bones, you have one heart, two lungs, one brain, right? Same like everybody, right? So if you look in that way, in a science way, yes, you're a human. But the moment you start activating all your chakras, the moment you start activating all your consciousness, the moment you start like open your mind horizon, the moment you go towards the God's plan, the God's ways. So all the gods which you have seen, so for the biggest example for that one is Shiva. Shiva activates all his chakras, which you can do it. Shiva activates the other things, all the yogas, the mystic yoga, the yoga you see all over the world is a part of a Shiva. So the moment you activate all your chakras, the moment you go to a divine energy, this is where you are on the path of a god.
You
This is
start
why in
awakening that
Sanatan,
divine awareness that's already within yourself. You're neither the mind, body, ego, intellect, or memory. You're just a pure conscious awareness behind these eyes, behind those ears, behind all. You're just a witness with no hands, feet, eyes, parents, birth, anything. You're just a forever presence that's there. Now you have different layers of who you are that make you you. Your mind, ego, body, and intellect and memory. You stack all these different layers on top of this supreme conscious awareness that doesn't identify with these. You start to be able to create a specific form that's able to exist in this realm called Maya, right?
this is
So
why I'll finish with one thing.
you
This is why
beyond this is God, but with all these different layers on, you can't say I am God because these different layers make you that of a human.
I get that. So you're saying that if I reach a certain while I'm alive here, if I reach and unlock all these chakras and all this stuff, right? Then I will no longer be human.
Yeah.
On this earth.
Yeah.
You will unlock a
But
certain
can you do
level
it?
of awareness.
I mean, the
that leads
definition
you
of us
to
saying human
operate
is
by
very
divinity.
vast and
No.
different than yours,
Okay.
Basmet.
No, let me give you an example. Abrahamics, right? Jesus, Muhammad, what they said, I am the messenger of the God, I am the follower of the God,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
Basically, they're trying to say,
Jesus
let me
said,
finish. Basically, they're
I
trying to
gotta clear.
say is that I am the messenger, I'm doing what other can do it. But in Sanatan Dharma, it's the only religion where even a human have a chance to become a God. So these are the steps. The day you start doing activating like all the chakras, you do meditation, you go for all other things, the day you can do it, sure. But can you do it? That's the question. It's up to you.
So
No, see,
Jesus,
You need to figure out the
again,
Jesus
answer.
said
it goes
that
back. It goes back to understanding the self.
well,
You
Jesus
are
said that I and the Father are one. Is
What
what he
did
said.
Allah say, bro?
now. Wait, hold on, hold
Allah,
on.
no,
Wait,
Allah is
wait,
a
wait, wait,
gas.
wait. Wait a
Allah is
second.
a
Wait a
gas. There is
second.
no
Wait a
such thing
second.
called
Let me just explain
Allah,
something
Allah.
real quick.
Allah is all fraud and scam.
Wait, hold on, hold on. Forget about all that nonsense. Okay. Now listen to this, Rasmus.
What
Okay.
do you guys make of that though?
In
When
Luke
Jesus
chapter
says,
7,
because
in
he
Luke
says
chapter,
that.
I'm trying to tell you
Sorry,
something,
go ahead.
bro.
You got it. You got it.
In Luke chapter 17, verse 23, I'm pretty sure it's 23. He said, they say, look here and look there, but I say, look here, for the kingdom of heaven is within thyself. Okay. Now, put it into context. Does God live on earth, heaven, or hell? What realm does he remain in?
He's in all.
No, but I'm saying, in context, is he of heaven, earth, or hell?
In concept?
In context, does he remain in heaven with his angels, or is he in hell with Satan right now? He's in heaven, okay? So if Jesus himself is saying the kingdom of heaven is within thyself, where would God be remaining if heaven is inside of you?
He's okay inside of you.
Okay, so you are that. There's no difference between you
Yes.
and that divine conscious infinite.
Yes.
But
So here's
but
let
because
me
of
stop you
the
there. No, I gotta say something about that. So see, this is where like this whole thing, like you should have a moment here if I say this correctly.
Mhm.
So you have to remove the layers to find God within you.
Absolutely.
Okay, and this guy just talked about putting on like so many different layers, and then you become God.
No, there's not putting on different layers. You're
He
Yes, it
said
removing these
is.
chakras, bro.
layers.
That's not what he was talking. I don't think you
Chakra,
Yeah,
understood.
but like
chakra,
you see how
I can break it down for you and show you the anatomy and
because you
all
just
that.
misinterpreted
I
it
think
completely.
I don't think he understands, guys. Hold on.
He
Hold on.
doesn't
no.
under,
See,
we can't force him to understand though. If he's
True.
ready to understand it, he will.
no.
It
I
will
think you
happen
guys don't.
automatically.
No. But wait.
No, I just think
I know that. Like,
no. Here's
You
I don't
misinterpreted
think
it,
he.
bro.
So I don't think he even understands the
I
basis of
didn't
what chakras
misinterpret. I
are.
didn't
So truth
misunderstand.
eternal.
No, no,
I am
I'm
trying to.
telling you, you're
Truth eternal.
misinterpreting it because that's not what it
I'm trying to
is.
One
say
second,
it.
1 second. Golden's trying to say something.
Go ahead, Golden.
So I was going to ask you, truth eternal, if you could break down the chakra system and the
Oh,
nadi
perfect. Yeah.
system
I
via
got you guys.
visual.
You
I
guys,
feel like that's gonna
this is
confuse
literally
him
what I live for,
more.
guys.
Thank
I
you.
follow Raja Yoga, so the chakras is down my alley. Let me get my book out. All right, let's break it down. I even have this
I don't
thing.
think it's going to confuse him more. I think that he
My
didn't
room.
understand.
Do you
Because he
guys
was
think
saying
that?
putting on layers and it's not the same thing at all.
Well, do you guys see how this pathway can lead you to like just you know?
You're cutting out a little bit.
We can't hear you, bro.
Okay, so the pathway, right, of Hinduism. Do you guys see the problem of that? It can lead you into like so much ego and like Do you get?
Not
Does
really,
it kind
bro.
of?
You know what, Kalima? Let me show you right now with the iconography. Before I show you the chakra, real quick.
Is to dissolve the ego.
Exactly. Kaliyama literally is the
Jai
representation
Mata.
of
Viewing it
unaliving
through
your
a
ego.
window,
So
viewing it through a window versus walking into the house are two completely different things. You have to understand that.
But in practice, though, it's kind of like
Jai Adishakti.
it has the opposite effect, is what I'm seeing.
which
Absolutely
practice,
not.
brother? Which practice are you referring to in
No, just
Hinduism?
like
Go ahead.
in practice, like
Yeah,
when
which
like you
one?
pursue.
Because there's many people that have claimed to be Hindu and are completely filled with ego. You can't
Right.
use them as an example. Those are not
I'm just
Hindus
wondering.
if
Yeah,
they
exactly.
operate off of ego.
One thing though, we never got to clarify earlier because there's too much going on. But so the name of God, right, in Hinduism, not the reference. Like Brahman is like the
Para
reference of the
Brahman, bro.
like.
Para Brahman.
So when you meditate on God's name,
You don't
or
need
if
to
you
do
say
Nam
God's
Jap,
name and
bro.
like
But
try to
that's a
like
Sikhism principle, bro. That's one thing you can do in Hinduism. We have way more than just that.
like also like in Christianity, if you like you get salvation through Jesus Christ, the name of
That's
the
cool.
Son.
And in Islam, it's
But that's
through
one
Allah.
approach
What's the
to
big? What are you trying to
Yeah,
prove?
so
No,
that's what I'm trying
hold
to.
on.
That's
That's
what I'm trying
one
to
Yeah, we
approach.
don't believe in
that's
this
literally
eternal
you're
damnation
hold
and we
on.
need salvation. We don't need to be saved by
No.
anything.
Okay, you can. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying like so how all these religions have the name of God that is divine, sacred, right?
Yeah.
Right. Like in each one of them.
You just
What is
sound
the what
okay.
is the
You're saying if you're referring to God's names in different religions. Okay. So what?
so yeah, so I'm saying in Hinduism, what is
Yeah.
that name?
I just told you,
That
Para Brahman.
so you guys submit to God through that name?
We don't submit to
Is
God.
that
We're not Muslim like you, bro. Come on. What does submit
Bro,
mean?
I
How
don't
is
even know.
submission?
I don't
Come
think he
on,
even knows his
bro.
own beliefs.
Let me get you.
okay? So
Yo,
there's
shout
one.
out Mike Ross. Shout out Mike Ross. Ekam Sat, meaning God is one, but the wise call him by many names.
Gotcha.
This is from Rig Veda, by the way. This is our Shruti. Bro, all of these screenshots I just take from Mike Ross's life. He's actually goated.
You also pull up the Nasadiya Sukta?
Sure. I don't have it on. Like, where do you want me to get it from?
Shoot.
I would use Wisdom
have-
Library, but
Because
it's,
there is the perfect explanation for him, but I don't think that without, like, because I want to make a point, but I need that to make the point.
Oh, okay. I can try finding it. Let me see. I did get the chakra thing though. If you want to learn more about that, but I don't know, Boss Smith. I don't know if you're gonna understand it if you're struggling with the basics of Hinduism. You know. Yeah. And then you're like, oh.
Name in Hindu Dharma because it's not limited by a name. A name is a limitation. They have different names, again, for the divinities that are closer to this realm, which is still God, but it manifested itself in a form that's going to be more accessible to us. You get it? So
Yep.
a name is a limitation. You can't put a label on a divine thing that's beyond your
100%.
perception. The only way for you to understand something is by putting a label on it, and that's through what you call ego or ahankara. You can't limit
Beautifully said.
infinity. You can't limit infinity to a number because infinity is
But
infinity.
what if the name is provided through revelation?
Well, that's
Yes.
an Abrahamic
The name,
view.
like Allah,
But that's an Abrahamic view, though. You can't
He's
understand
Muslim
this through that point of
confirmed.
view.
No, but that's not like that person
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
But that's not that person
Yo.
understanding God and fathoming Him. That would be God Himself.
It's a name, bro. That's a limitation.
No, it's not a limitation.
Yes, it is.
100% it
So
is.
God,
Yes.
so if
Try to
God,
find just a screenshot
Can
of
you
the
all right,
Nasadiya
what number is infinity then? Name the number of infinity right now.
okay, so
What is the number for infinity?
Can he
You can't name a
conceptualize
number for
infinity?
infinity because it's
yeah,
infinity.
but a name doesn't have
Exactly.
a name doesn't.
And wait, let me show you the iconography real quick. Narayana is depicted to have infinite amount of worlds all around him.
Not world, universes.
Oh, you're right. My fault.
Each globe there is a specific universe, a different dimension of reality itself, expressing itself in many different forms infinitely. right? Narayana is beyond form, beyond images. And this is our perception of
What
the
does that
complete.
person mean by Krishna name is absolute in the chat?
Yeah, Krishna is Narayana. It's manifest form of him, the absolute supreme.
Again, a manifested number. So think of it like this: if infinity wanted to make itself understandable, it's going to lower itself to 100 or 100,000 or 1,000,000 so you can perceive it, because it's infinity, right? So part of infinity is all the numbers in all of existence continuously going. One of those numbers you could pick up on and say, "Oh, it's Krishna." In this sense, you get what I'm saying? You can't label infinity itself. Infinity will have to break itself down into a lesser form for something lesser as us, for example, to understand it. Because we're not infinite while we're in this body. Outside of this body, we are infinite. Because again, we are droplets of this infinite cosmic ocean. Just a different expression. So if you're a droplet of an ocean, does
can
that make you
people?
not the ocean?
So is it possible people can go astray by not going to God directly or like through his name? Can they end up going astray if they're going to like a statue or like a demigod in their own and within themselves because that's how they're seeing it? Can they be led astray? Is it
Absolutely
likely?
not. If they're doing it correctly, absolutely not.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So let's say, new generation Hindu, right? Let's just say, right?
Mhm.
He or she is, worshiping the statue because, that's what anyone would do without,
Bro, in our scripture, it's actually very well explained. We have a
Okay,
very
so
clean and
wait,
clear way on how to do that, so it's not gonna happen.
So there's something called prana pratishta. You're pulling down this infinite divine source and placing it within something that's physical and tangible in front of you, so you have easier access to that, right? Even though it's in the air you breathe, on the grass you walk on, in the people's face that you see, in the eyes of all those that are around you. When you grab this piece of divinity, just a little piece of it from this divine cosmic ocean and place it into something through ritual means, now that divinity starts to live there. And guess what happens? You're able to access that divinity through this focal point you have in front of you, right? Just as people would wear a cross around them as symbolic for them to have Christ next to them. Or somebody would put a piece of bread above their door in Catholicism to invite wealth into their home. And all these different things and different approaches through ritual means to connect to that same
I
divinity.
think some of those things are rejected in Christianity though, like the Catholicism stuff, like
Well, Catholicism
they
is
say
part
it's
of Christianity.
idolatry. That's what they say.
Catholicism is part of Christianity.
It's a
Yeah,
it's
and
something
it's just
that
iconography at
It's
the
a
end of the day,
branch
Boss
of it.
Smith. I know as a Muslim, you're not supposed to have iconography, but you have calligraphy, so you can kind of see what we're talking about.
If you look
Well,
at
it depends on if he's
Catholicism,
well, actually, if he's
Catholicism.
a Muslim, it still
Yeah.
depends on if he's a Sunni or a Shia.
Okay, fair enough. But he's
Don't
definitely
know
not
that
gonna,
part.
bro. He wasn't even gonna admit that he's a Muslim in the first place.
So Catholicism, right? You're saying it's a branch. It's a branch, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, but many Christians they reject it, saying that it has idolatry and it has like a whole bunch of other stuff. So like,
I mean, they can
let's just
reject it
lean.
as much as they want, but
Yeah.
the church is the church at the end of
So
the day. The
no,
Vatican.
but the truth, the truth never changes. So what I'm saying is that things can branch out as much as they want. That doesn't make them true. Is what I'm saying.
Absolutely, but at the end of
That's
the
why
day,
Islam
there's still just as much followers of Christianity as there is
And then
Catholicism.
that's also why when you have all these different interpretations of things, that's just Maya. You know what I mean? That's gonna lead you astray. There's like a singular.
What does Maya
truth,
mean?
Absolutely.
Illusion.
No,
But Smith, are you Muslim? Just asking.
he is.
What does Maya mean? If I
Maya
have
is
that
more
wrong?
of an altered reality.
Okay, so you know
Yeah.
the Quran, right? You've read the Quran.
What about it?
Did Allah not marry a 9-year-old? Yes or no?
All right, bro. Maddie, that's in the hadiths. You're gonna leave.
Oh boy,
Come on, man.
that's
My
not
favorite
getting
color.
anywhere to the point.
Yeah, I
My
think
favorite
that
color is you see the blue skin, that same shade, that like nice sky blue. I feel like that's nice.
Okay, now I'm gonna explain something like this, right? We have to understand that
Oh,
divinity itself cannot be limited by name, by title, by label, right? When divinity decides to come down and put itself in a position where you are able to perceive it, then limits itself to a certain degree. Even though it's unlimited, it puts itself in a slightly limited form because you, as a limited being, can't perceive something infinite, right? So, It puts itself in a more tangible form for you to access it. And that's what we have here. Now, within Hindu Dharma and basic principles, right, we have many different approaches, 112 different ways of reaching divinity and more beyond that, right? Each specific way is validated and proven by time itself and by experience directly through people to have worked. Okay. You have people that have reached self-awareness, people who have psychologically grew out of mental disorders through following different approaches to divinity in our way. Right? Now, I can say the same thing for Christianity because there's what you would call miracles, if you will, but we don't call them miracles on our side. We have physical evidence proving what is what and how this works because this and this and that are here and that and that and that are there. We have an instruction manual, an approach and everything, not just the blind faith and this is God and da-da-da-da and this is what's going to happen because God gave us this. Not revelation, it just is and always has been. You have to remember, Hindu Dharma predates Christianity, Judaism, and Islam, as Islam is about 500 years old now. Judaism about 5,000 years old, probably a little bit older. Hinduism goes back 20,000 years and even further. And it's not about numbers and ages. It's more so understanding what has been the eternal truth that has always led people to understanding divinity and getting divine self-actualization and self-awareness versus, dogma. So we have to take that into consideration, my guy.
Bro, go to Google it. What is
That was such a good
Googling?
explanation, Yellow, bro. That was awesome.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
being honest
amazing.
because I sit down with Jewish rabbis in New York and talk about this stuff.
Hello?
I sit down with Muslims and talk about this stuff all the
Yeah.
time. I don't mind answering questions.
Did it say that I left or something?
No, she was
You were like
asking if
off
you
the
went to Google or
screen.
something. I don't know what she's
Because you
talking
was
about.
off the screen. I was like, yo, what is bro Googling right
He could
now?
have gotten a
What
call or something. Don't jump.
Nah, you're right. I'm
So
just
that was a
trolling. I'm
beautiful
just trolling.
explanation. Boss Smith, please tell me you heard what he said.
Yes, I heard most of it.
But did you understand?
For some reason, I just forgot what he said, but I heard it though.
Oh
I'm not even kidding.
Come on.
I was listening.
Thanks
and
so
she
much,
spoke
man.
and
You're
then
very disingenuous, but we appreciate that.
how
I
am I
guess.
disingenuous?
She just started laughing at him for explaining exactly what you should want to know, but it's okay. All
No,
good,
I
bro.
said I'm
Thank you for
laughing
your
because
time.
when
You're
she
a great
spoke up right
representation of
there, for some
Islam.
reason, I just had a brain fart and I just forgot what he said.
You're a great representation of Muslim people.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You can just remove
I just don't
yourself with all due
understand,
respect. Like, I don't want to drop you. You can just remove yourself politely.
And like, bro, like again, my mother is Muslim and she doesn't operate like this. So you're giving a
Doesn't
bad
operate
name to Islam.
like what?
Like you. You're
What did
giving
I
a very
operate
bad
like?
name
Just
to
because I
Islam.
said that, I just had a brain fart and I
Ooh.
forgot his point.
It's not like
Dude.
that. You laughed at that and you thought it was a funny thing, but it's okay, bro.
That is
Like I
funny,
said,
bro.
just
That
with
is
all
funny.
due respect, just remove yourself. Have some dignity.
How is that not funny? That he was
I'll just
talking
do
for
it
so
for you.
long and then
He doesn't have any shame, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately. But it's nothing new. It is a Muslim at the end of the day. Honestly, guys, that's a good way to end it. I've been live for 5 hours. This was awesome. That was amazing live. Thank you for everybody who joined. I'll probably
thank
we'll
you
have
again
Mike
for
or Sammy
giving
go
me-
live later. You say what?
Thank you again for giving me a space.
Yeah, of course, of
and
course. Always
allowing me
welcome,
to be a
sister.
part of this.
Always
Thank
welcome.
you. You take
God
care.
bless. Take care, everybody.